So by the way, I had to I had to fix stuff today with our lovely, lovely stream and other shit. I'm not even gonna uncork it today because I hope today is the last day of me breaking stuff haphazardly. We're gonna see. I don't know. I have hopes and dreams. I try, dude. All right, hold up. We're reacty schmackty at the start of our day. I want to play video games. Okay, I'll fucking tell ya. I broke my keyboard. Like, of all things, I was just trying to sit and chill and get my shit together. And guess what? Yeah, basically. Bossa claw. That thing happened where I accidentally obliterated with a soda pop. Well, it wasn't the soda pop. It was the stuff that happened afterwards. It was a litany of stuff. Sometimes things happen. I don't know, man. Like, I addressed it, but I also broke a USB connector out of a keyboard by accident because it had soda in it, and my frantic ass was like, I'm just gonna hit it. Clearly, that'll work, right? Yeah, that's not how that works. Like, you hit it, and you think it works, and then what happens is not that. What happens is stuff. I don't think there's a better way to describe stuff, but stuff. It happens, it came out of nowhere, nothing made sense after it. Yeah, I don't know. Things happened. Done. I'm all cozy. Actually, I forgot something. I need to remember to start this at the start of the stream every day. God damn it. Wait, do I? No, I do. Yeah, I do. Why doesn't it retain this setting itself? That's like so lame. Bougie. Bougie bitch. There you go. It's the make Kairos happy and just like have the camera close enough button. I have to remember that doesn't retain its state. So that's bananas. Today I've got a cute little pickle in my lap. I've got chickpea paste, flatbread puffs, a sody pap, and some water. So you know what we're doing? We're about to be shitheads. Well, I'm gonna be a shithead. Y'all are outstanding and lovely and sweet and just an absolute boon to the world we're in. And would never be anything shy of that. Just absolutely lovely. I, on the other hand, am like about to roll up with like more asshead. Oh, also, there's something really, really lame I want to show you. It's really, really, really fucking lame. Hold on. I'm not getting, okay, cool. My MIDI controller works some. That was the worst way to check it, but I had to, even in the middle of the stream. Why isn't it passing its commands to, am I in the right layer? Wrong layer, that would be why. That's funny. Okay. I have games, I have game capture. I have to like mouse to get the fucking, to get the VLC one. That's okay. There's something really silly I gotta show you. I can't help it. It's important. It's actually in poor taste. It's not important. It's in poor taste. Intro.
VegCom wants you to call her pretty.
I have this coming from two interfaces. Please tell me this is two interfaces and I can just fix it. Why do I have the echoes in this? Why did I? What? Whom? What? Why? Where? Who? Why? What? That's bananas. That's weird.
That's coming pretty.
Okay, it's coming through two interfaces.
They will love.
Huh. Why is it coming through two different fucking interfaces? Don't tell me. I know what it is. I routed it funky to catch up in a what?
Boys. They have a really cool stream too.
Okay, it's not that. Huh. What? The what? Okay, hold tits. Hold your titties. Hold the biddies. I need a moment. I need to deal with this. This is bananas. This is bonkers. This is boo-boo. I will not be. Nuh-uh. Nope. Nopers. Not today. Not like this, brother. We're not going out like this. I was always under the auspice that we were to be hard asses. Hold on. I need to actually make it play again for a second while I check a thing. Oh wait, no, do I? Can I just go to like this? Can I just like check what the outputs are defined as? Would that work? Is it like gonna be that it's set to like a secondary place? There we go. Got it. Wait. No, I didn't. That sucks for me. Well, yeah, give me like 10 seconds. I got this. Oh, I actually, let me not say that I'll have it in 10 seconds. That's ignorant as fuck. That would be a very easy lie to get busted in. Are you gonna, do you love us yet? Love us. Love us. I'll play you in something else, bitch. I will do it. How is it catching it in both?
One.
Okay, no, because here's the thing. It's not like it's my fucking levels. Right? Right? Wait, right? If it is, I'll deal with it. I'm like rhetorically asking myself this because I do and I don't trust computers, I think. Maybe. I don't know. A little bit. Teeny bit. Sometimes. I don't know, man. When I choose to. Sorry, and everything's moved a teensy bit on my desk. Can I launch VLC again? Is it gonna be a shithead? A shithead in the bed? Or does it...
Veg.
I'm gonna fix this. But no, it's gotta wait. Hold on. I'm just not... Oh, there's my browser.
Absolutely no one's surprised.
Okay, so it's not like I have interfaces looping on each other. That's like the easiest thing to rule out and done. Good and good. Quick check. Because in the event, I could just like address that. Wait a minute.
One.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I fucking do. No, I fucking don't. Don't you fucking lie to me, self.
You to call
Right.
for
Why is it coming through my primary?
D.
That's coming from.
Like, why is it coming through both? That's so lame. What the fuck? I will fight this world.
Vegcom wants you to call her
Right.
pretty.
That's coming pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
Okay, don't ask. That it's fine. Don't ask. Just let it be. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't fret. I'm not about to get up to evil, and it's not going to my head. Maybe. I don't know. It might be. That one's a 50-50, man. I don't actually know. It could be. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not here to make it make that much sense. I'm just here to be alive and to chill. That's what you get. I think. Right? That's what I do? I think that's what I do. I think that's what our stream is. It's just like, be alive, be chill, do thing. Occasionally make a really shitty joke about how the world is kind of an elongated shape as the moon tugs on it at somewhere near equatorially, so it's always like closer to egg shape than it is a circle. So the flat earth people and the round earth people are all on bullshit. Does that mean? That's probably mean. Fuck it. They are. It's not round, it's not flat. It's a sphere-ish thing, and it's smelly, but I like it. And it's cute. When the fuck is today? I don't know when today is. Hold on. I have to like make sure that I didn't fuck things up because I've actually been conned into trying restream for like all of like a teensy bit of time. I don't want to, but I am. I'm occasionally convincible. It takes work though. It's effort. I don't want it to be, but it is. I'm not sorry. Let's see. I checked Twitch. We're not on TikTok today. I'm not streaming on YouTube today. Not streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on YouTube. Not streaming on Twitter today. Don't know why this is in a tab. That's weird. Okay. Don't need Twitter today. If we do, we have it on our other browser. That is a useless thing to read, and I just want the YouTube's dashboard to make sure that I'm not, like, a fucking goofball. Oh, that's a bullshit thing to say. I'm clearly a goofball. And I don't know if y'all can hear it clearly. One of the lovely folks nearby me is, they're using metal to like cut metal, you know? And I really like that. Like personally, I really, really dig that. And I think it's super cool. I might even call it wicked, cool, and awesome because it fucking is. It's bananas. I love when people do nifty shit. Hold on. I'm about to like... I think I'm gonna fight Twitch, the platform. Hold on. What is that pushing at? That is how much over our expected? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. À plaisant. Let's do things. Butans. Butans. I'm pushing butans. Motherfucking butans. Not sorry. Okay, cool. Done. Thanks. Sorry. I had to go over our encoding settings. Me passing over, what did I just pass over? A thing? I just did a thing, so I had to do it. Snorlax is wearing a hat, because, like, I couldn't help it. It's funny. Like, it's amusing when the stuffies have their own hats, dude. It's cute. I know what you want from me. This is how life is. This is what we do with ourselves. Yo. Banger. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Banger. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Dónde estás, mía? One of them lace shavels. Pour me up a sarsaparilla by the spittoon. Bless. You fucking goopers. Anyways, I did unfucked stuff, and I'm moderately proud of that I'm a garbage person, but I did okay. Anywho's, what were we gonna do? We were gonna be a reacty shit for like the first bit of the stream, because I can, and I want to. Y'all, input display is broken on the current version of OBS that I'm running. So I'm waiting for an update, or else it tries to create too many window handles with Windows, and it takes a shit on itself, and that's bananas. I'm like wavering on how I feel about it, because on one hand, right, it's Windows terminating something that shouldn't happen. On the other hand, why would I want that? Well, clearly I'd want it because it's great for us. One sec. Also, again, like if there's like a little bit that's odd today, actually, I do apologize. Who would have thought? Me. Eating a little, just me eating it and just accepting. Weird. No, that was probably expected. I like calling myself foul shit and being really cruel to myself. That wasn't like unexpected at all. That's like actually very expectable. The last thing I was trying to do was our sound, right? And so it's like, why is VLC coming from two interfaces? Is there a setting I can look for? It's not sure. Audio devices. I guess. Two audio devices is the way to phrase this. Maybe? Do I need background music so we're not like dead air in the hair? Because I wanted to watch some shit with y'all. I'm going to do Doom music again because it's really cozy. And I like it, and that's a good-ish reason. Not a great one, but it's a good one, kind of. It's okay. It could be worse. Hold this for a second. I swear I will hurry. I just need to, like, get my shit together. There it's... Oh, wait, no, it's good. Okay. Oh, S out, maybe? How in the tits, brother? Because I am not going to mute it on one interface so it can pretend that it's happy. Because, here, how do I put this? This compute poot. I will fight it. And I don't care. Right? Like, it's me. And a computer. If it gets in my way, I will glass this earth from under us. Or not the whole of it, but the part that it sees for sure, because it's a compute poot, and that's what it gets.
Veg com.
Oh my gosh, did I really accidentally not make it fucking... Did I leave a marker that far out and that's why it was still doing that? It was still just like eternally loop-a-dooping? Are you fucking kidding me? Y'all, I am a fucking ignorant ass, goofball ass motherfucker. Y'all, that's just sad. I should do better. Anywho's. Yeah, it for some reason dragged out for 3 hours because I guess it was like at the original playhead's duration, which is, you know, that's bananas.
Vegcom wants you to call her
Right.
pretty.
Vegcom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
I don't like being called pretty much, but for some reason, like, I will take it from Resi. It's fine. Like, Resi's is not gonna make it fucking weird, so it's easy. I don't know what other people do, but at least Resi's not gonna be fucking weird about it. DG, easy. Let me launch Handbrake and like also try to fucking trim this fucking video. Or I'll do it later. I don't have a fuck to give. I'm kind of torn. Do I want to like... I don't know what I want to play today. I'm kind of just playing on the whole... I don't know what the fuck I want to do. Let's just roll up and have fun with the homies thing. Because that's like, you know, what I do. Because that's all I'm good for. Ooh, I could put us back on Shrexophone. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I'm not sorry. It's such a good fucking jam. It's such a good choice. It's Shrexophone, for fuck's sake. What do you want from me? Competency? You came to the wrong fucking place, duders. Can't believe you did that. That's wild. Should do something else next time. It's wild, bro. It's fucking wild. Just let it happen. And remind me to not do anything until this is done. Like, for very good reason. Morning. Okay. It's because it has a secret bass track hidden inside of it. And it's kind of easy to get to. Not when you fuck up. Secret bass track. Not secret bass track. Secret bass track. How are you doing? How was your day? What you up to? What's your favorite fucking thing today? I don't know. Have you found the answer that all things in time can get to the point where they taste good with ketchup? Are you aware that in time and with time, all things may come to catch up? I just wanted chickpea paste, bro. Would you like some flatbread with your chickpea paste? No, not really. I'm in it for chickpeas and not having to suck it off a spoon because the spoon can't deal with me right now. The spoon's like, I'm gonna be the little spoon. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna be the little spoon. It's my job, bitch. Go fuck off. And the spoon's like, but I don't have to fuck off. And I'm like, yeah, you do. I purchased you at Target, so it's clearly not indentured servitude, and you're still an inanimate object. And you know what? Shinto hasn't made that much of an impact on my life where I'm willing to negotiate for the ego of a spoon today. I kid, I actually would any day, but shh, don't tell anybody. Oh my gosh. I need to show you something right now. that you're here. You need to see something. And I can't not let you see it. It's important, bro. Check it. Here's what looks like an empty screen. What is it?
Vegcom wants you to call her pretty.
Vegcom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
That's all.
Vegcom wants you to call her pretty.
Vegcom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
Vegcom wants you to call her pretty.
Vegcom,
Pay no
you're pretty.
mind
They have
to
a
that
lovely
time
voice.
marker.
They have a really cool stream too.
Vegcom wants you to call her pretty.
Vegcom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
Vegcom wants you to call her pretty. Vegcom wants you to call her pretty.
Vegcom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
No, for whatever reason, I just like, when most people call me pretty, I will be like, fuck yourself. Fuck yourself, you depraved motherfucker, get the fuck away. But if Resi says it, I'm like, you know, whatever. At least you're not fucking weird, you're cozy. You can say that. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, I've unfortunately taken to just rolling up on Resi and being like, you didn't tell me I'm pretty today. You didn't call me pretty today, bitch. How you feeling? We good? I'm a piece of shit. Okay, I found something punctual. We're getting out of extra bassy Shrexophone for a second. Where is this one? Where'd I put it? There it is. You're stuck with me. And all the lame shit that I do. Well, you're not really stuck. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm here to encourage y'all thriving and being well. I don't really give a fuck. I followed this man yesterday. Like, it's not that I wouldn't have at some point, I guess. But, like, I ended up doing it yesterday because of his discourse. And I was like, oh, that's nifty. I'll see what this man does. And he's got a video of someone bringing a chainsaw into a nursing home. I hope it's a senior and they're just trying to, like, legitimately work hard. That would be, like, less terrifying. The hacked Chrome box is insanely impressive. Honestly, I got given a Chromebook when I was, like, kind of itty-bitty. I should say hello at some point. I'll do it later. I'll put you in my watch later so I remember to, like, be a nag. I roll up on everybody and say howdy. I'm a piece of shit. Y'all should know this. Y'all should know this, brother. It's, like, not that hard. In case we're gonna be, like, reacty schmacties for dope, like, for ages, I got us. Also, hello, howdy. I hope all of y'all outstanding motherfuckers are well. I beat Hollowknight one time. Am I about to get shot on?
It off!
I would.
Honestly, when I beat it, I immediately thought, like, oh. I went to the Hollowknight and I was like, I feel like this is the end and I want to walk around and collect stuff first. And then I was like, I can probably fight you. Then I just rolled up on them because I was going to go turn, like, I was about to finish some DLC, so I still have DLC to do. And I had to beat Hollowknight a second time because I went to the Steam Deck from computer. And the game's state for if it unlocks it is tied to if it's unlocked as a state on that console. So I had to do it on computer and then again on Steam Deck because it didn't, like, the achievement counts. But the state only gets flipped when the thing happens on that device for some reason or another. So, whatever. I'm pretty practiced at bouncing on their head and being a complete and utter butthole. Okay, what?
Take it off.
I would rather die.
Take it off.
I
Which
would
is this
rather
one again?
die.
I haven't honestly played the game in like 2 weeks now, I think. Or a week maybe. I don't remember which is which. I'm gonna just, nope. Stop it. Nope. I'm gonna refresh on you. Can't stop me. I've broken it.
Oh,
I
you know what's
broke it.
funny? So stream.
You know what's really funny? My face. Which, the downside of me breaking that is I lost the link to it.
Oh, you know
And
what's
now I feel like a piece of shit. God damn it. I will find it. I'm gonna find it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I was playing Nine Souls again. Oh, found it.
Take
I wanted to give you all the link for it because
off.
I would rather die.
I'm only but so
Take
shitty.
it.
Okay, cool bananas. The fuck? I'm trying to timestamp this so I don't lose myself and my way. 0025? I guess I've spent 25 minutes being a shitter. I'll set it to 24 for the last one because I figured that's more accurate. And then, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. This person's content's, on the other hand, been like hitting in a very stop seeing me, fuck you kind of way, which is totally fine. Like, if anything, that feeling has hit it a few times in my life when it's for me fucking hilarious, right? Like, IDK. Lol. Kick lol. What do I need to do now? Nothing. I need to press play.
If you're not using this trick with your coworkers, you're missing out. The best part is you could literally have the conversation skills of a chicken
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
and still pull this off. Tell the normies what day of the week it is. They love what day of the week it is. Margaret.
No, because I legitimately spend most of my life, like, not knowing. So that would be like, you know, unless you want to hear, is it Thursday again? Like, every day of the week, nonstop? You will not ask me what day it is, because I will just be like, it's Thursday, my dudes. I think.
Walks in with the, hey, how are ya? And you don't even have to greet her back. And you definitely don't have to return the question. All you have to do is say,
Because I used to go into the office a lot, and I did that because I didn't fucking know.
ugh, it's Monday. And that's it. You don't even have to wait to be approached. You can literally just walk up to people and say, it's Thursday, and they love it. Now, if you want to
It is always Thursday to me.
a little bit more of an advanced skill, try telling them what day of the week it isn't. You'll need to be able to regulate your inflection for this one.
That
Mike
I've
asks
done.
how your day is going so far, and it's trash. So you tell him, it's not Friday. Or if you're having a good day, say, it's not Monday.
I mean, I thought Mondays were really fun because it's the day that I get back to like a routine.
So get out there, get your calendar, bond with those coworkers, and tell me how it went.
Yeah, no. I like Monday, and I think every day is Thursday. And I only really accept the weekend as the period in life in which I sleep more. And yeah, I don't know. It's like that's what it is for me. I don't know. Like, what do you do on the weekends? Because I just sleep in. I don't have to get up for work, so I get to like stay in bed an extra like. Am I getting up at 6 or am I getting up at like 10? Kind of thing. Because like I'll wake up and be awake. I'll just like, you know, scooch myself to the edge of the couch, take my meds, get up, get some water, have a tinkle if I have to, grab a game console and a blanket, weighted blanket if I need to, grab the couch, the whole couch, nothing but the couch. Embrace the couch. Envelop that couch and a blanket, and then wrap myself in another blanket. So I have like a couch has a blanket to block me from it, so it's coarse ass shit. I almost called the couch's fabric coarse ass skin. So the coarse ass couch fabric doesn't fuck with me and hit my skin, and then it's really cozy and easy and everything's better. And that's how I identify weekends. And sometimes I wake up during the week and I think that it is the weekend already. No, wait, that hasn't happened. I never missed work for that. Worse. I've gone in on Saturdays and been like, hey, all, I'm working today. And then my team leads had to be like, hey, it's the week. Are you trying to do overtime? And I'm like, oh, what? And he's like, it's the weekend, my dude. And I'm like, oh, shit. Wait, really? Okay, bye then. Deuces, my dude. Deuces, brother. Peace. Get the fuck out. Getting the fuck out of this shit today. Wee. Not here on this fucking fine day today. Not here on this fine day, There Cthulhu. What are we doing now? We're tagging this and we're moving here. Hi, y'all. What the fuck are we looking at? And what is this? It has a QWERTY? Can I QWERTY?
Hi.
Yeah, that 9
Last
FPS
video,
thing
I
would
built
kill.
an ultra-wide DS Steam Deck thing. It's very cool, but it sucks. With just a sad i5, big games equals big lag and mini crash. So obviously, I'm putting a full desktop graphics card in it because.
But base.
Here's the vision.
Because pretty
Imagine
pictures.
yourself sitting there playing your
Hey, Morton.
relaxed game, but all of a sudden,
How are you
really
doing?
want to play Cyberpunk.
Wait, can you play Stardew in widescreen? We went a bit viral? What did we do viral on? Oh. Yeah. Hold on. Give me a second. My notification thingy on TikTok is like spazzing itself into an oblivion.
But no
gonna
fear,
fight a
you
computer.
pull out the graphics pack, slap it on the back like those magnetic batteries, and boom, buttery smooth.
I have to fight
At
a
least that's
computer.
how I imagine it. Very simple, really. And I would prefer it to not weigh as much as a mid-sized sedan. Get your snacks ready and prepare for the ride.
I have
It'll
chickpea
be
paste.
pain and suffering, secret upgrades, behemoth battery building, and most importantly, more graphics to burn all that power. All with help from this video's sponsor, Peace.
By the way, this is how we're doing our little Strem intro. Maybe. I might skip around in this one. Depends. Depends on how I feel.
PCB way.
There's
It's
like
later.
parts of builds that I just don't want to
Originally, I
deal
was looking at the
with.
3050
And there's
build
parts I
profile,
do.
but then I found this build. It's even thinner, even more power efficient. And I kid you not when I say I woke up to a notification that someone listed the exact graphics card I wanted on Facebook Marketplace. It was meant to be. Boom, graphics card. It's an RX 6400, blah blah blah. You versus the guy she told you not to worry about. And it's not even that bad. Like, it's running Witcher at 1440p just fine. And it only sounds a
Nice.
little bit like a jet engine.
That's
Now,
beautiful.
some of you keen-eyed
I
viewers
like
may have
that
noticed
sound.
that this is actually a desktop graphics card, and in fact,
Yes.
not for a laptop. So how's that gonna work? Well, don't worry. I have a plan. A plan with just a couple parts. A really simple plan. You see? This motherboard has Thunderbolt 3, which just means that this cable
Dun, dun, dun,
can handle
dun.
more data.
We're loving it.
A lot more data. Just about enough data to add, let's say, a whole graphics card. But all these commercial external GPU docks with power and all that silly stuff are way too big. So, hear me out. I'll just build my own micro GPU dock.
Has anyone actually used an external GPU to notable success for actual gaming in any practical way? Also, if you put it on the same board, could you like let the fucking... Well, like, I'm wondering, can you just facilitate streaming graphics differently? I don't know how we protocoled that up, so curiously.
How hard can it be? Anyways, boom. Thunderbolt 3 to M.2 SSD. Puzzled? Yeah.
Like, presumably you'd have a, like, if you have a Chromebook, you could, like, do video rendering, possibly.
I'm not. You see, M.2 is basically PCIe. And this is, that's right, PCIe. It's gotta work. Just one more adapter. Thank you, China. And ta-da, it has to
hopefulness.
work.
It destroys people.
It has to work. With this
Hope.
simple plan fully fleshed out, I'll be building a battery to power it later. But for now, I'll just completely safely leech power from my computer.
Nice.
Just to test that this genius idea with basically no documentation online will work flawlessly.
I'm here for it.
Why do my projects always come down to a random gamble that might not work? I'm too stressed.
Every day you don't have to reflash some hardware. You have to win.
I have no clue what's supposed to happen right now. How do I
You should
I don't know how this works. Why did the light turn off?
You should definitely do. You should
Okay, the
break
light
out that
flashed for a second,
document.
and then turn off.
You should break out that how it works document. Oh, those are pretty awesome. And the keyboard sucks bad, they say?
What if I just need drivers?
What if the cable sucked? What if in fact it was not 40 gigabytes a second?
It's actually in Thunderbolt mode this time. So it turns out in our favorite operating
Okay,
system,
so for what it's
Windows,
worth,
you have to approve.
I did have randomly degraded stuff, and also their stuff is not stabilized. I can try to like bring it up for us in a more appropriate way. I wasn't doing it, but I could.
Devices to connect, right? But to do that, you have to download a
Okay,
random
one sec.
ancient-looking software that isn't available anywhere except a random Dell website for some reason. And then with that, you have to race to approve it within a couple seconds because the SSD enclosure defaults to basic USB.
Oh hey, Morton, I have to show you something, but it's something that no one can ever repeat, but it's something that someone who could did. Okay?
VegCom wants you to call her
Right.
pretty.
Vegcom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
Brutal. It came forward a little higher than me because I wasn't paying attention. That's nice. That's fucking clever.
They have a
Also,
lovely voice.
look at that far ass fucking playhead on that. Look at that 3-hour mark. You know why? Because someone's a fucking loser and forgot to change the fucking play area when they were trying the fucking free demo of Adobe.
VegCom wants you to call her
Right.
pretty.
Vegcom, you're pretty.
No one call me that.
They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
This is the one person that can get away with calling me pretty. That's all. But I got it. And it's fun. And mwahaha. And now, well, for a while, for a long while, whenever I like bump into Resi, I'm just like, you didn't call me pretty yet. You're gonna call me pretty today? It's been like my joy because at least when Resi does it, it's not fucking weird. That's nice. It's cozy. I enjoy it.
Thunderbolt doesn't work. But it's like, it's lighting up blue now.
Oh yeah, I was gonna like deal with this audio and like actually try to normalize it. Welp, this is about to be a bitch and a half. Let's fucking go. Choose your Digimon. Holy shit, 1 second. Maui. Which one is it in? Okay, cool. So it's not 3, it's in 4. That's nice to know. I guess? Wait, is it? Probably not. Yeah, it is. It's actually really good to know. I clicked the wrong place. Input stereo. For left, for right. There you go, boo. And I need to name it. Oh, it is named. It's probably going to fuck up for a second. Give me a sec.
Which is supposedly Thunderbolt, but there's no...
Why is it routing it there? Hold on. Nope. Where's my matrix? Matrix. Where's the matrix for routing? Nope. Where is it? God damn it. That's what it is. Clearly. Now that I added that, like we can clearly tell. That made it easy. Routing matrix. Oh, gosh. What?
Display out and...
Oh. God damn it.
Graphics card isn't showing up.
What? 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 Bruv. What? Oh. Now I'm a fucking fool. Okay, I will make this better in like...
Wait.
That is getting pulled off of that for now. Y'all, I will fix that later. I do not want this and I on the same interface, so it is indistinct for y'all. I'm saying no.
Oh, wait, I just restarted it?
Why is everything trying to play on 2 interfaces now? Ah! What the fuck, brother? Brother man, why? Brother man with where are they?
And there's display that.
I'll do it for now.
Something's showing up. Please. Oh, yes.
I moved the wrong knob. I'll do it for like till I'm quickly done fixing this.
Yes. Oh. Oh, why did it disappear? One last restart. It'll work. It'll work. I believe.
I don't like it sharing my interface.
I'm gonna swap the USB port.
Also, why in fuck's hell is it doing that? That is so bananas. Like, dude. Like, actually? Bruv. What the fuck, dude? Bruh. How the fuck? Hold on. I'm just gonna restart the audio engine and hope that it's that. Well, that's weird. Y'all? Am I allowed to get into fights with computers, please, today? Like, what? Why does everything choose to come through my interface as well? What on fuck's earth have I fucked up? I'm looking for it. I'm looking real diligently. And I'm sitting here like, okay, the world is weird. Hold on. Where's it coming from? Where am I doing this? Pulling everything else down for a second.
I'm sorry, that's just too funny.
Was it always echoing? Am I fucking losing it? No, I can't be. Routing? Oh shit. That would definitely be why. That I had too many track channels assigned. And I've not been noticing this. Oh, okay. This makes a lot more sense. And hold on. And then output will be, I don't remember. No, that's to MIDI. Where is it? Audio outputs. There we go. There we go. We got them. What one is this one? It's the one called dub dub dub. Holy shit. Is that number 4? Where the fuck did I put this? Hold on. I'm struggle busing because I'm a failure of a person. Don't worry about it. It'll all be better in time. I get maybe not. Probably not. I wouldn't hold me to that. We're trying though, bro. We're trying. Dub 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 is indeed number 4. Okay. That makes so much sense. Ellie. So all I have to do is output, right? I think. No, I need 4. There we go. Checking, because I think that's why it was just like trying to default to all. So we'll see. I don't know. Give me a sec.
Hold on. What? I haven't even installed the drivers yet.
Dude. Bro, that's the... Dude. What the fuck? Y'all.
What?
Then literal hours of the graphics card appearing and disappearing.
Y'all. It didn't do this 10 seconds ago, did it?
Plugging it in.
Brother. Hold on.
Waiting for it to restart because sometimes it just didn't want to.
Okay, I'm turning my mic down. I'm gonna be silent for a second while I try to fix this. Give me a sec. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to not just like rush to do it. So give me a second because reasons. Okay? Okay, cool. Thanks.
New error code. Yeah. What do you mean a potential issue?
That's it. Windows is stupid and giving me no information. So
We're getting rid of it again. It was not nice to know you.
everyone wave goodbye to Windows.
Anyways.
Time to boot from my favorite Linux flash drive, the Olympus Lite. I really wish this installer had more ads. Yeah.
It's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. Look. It actually says it. RX 6400.
This gave Marcin false hope, for he did not yet know that Display Unclaimed would become his greatest enemy. Basically, what unclaimed means is that the Linux kernel sees the graphics card, but asks the drivers, what am I supposed to do with it? And then the drivers say, But if the stars happen to align and send just the right stray particle, the driver responds and says, "Oh, okay."
It stopped working. It's gotta be a software issue. It has to be a software issue.
And just as he thought he was getting close, the trackpad broke. I apologize if half this video is just me crashing out, but if there's one thing I can't handle, it's input devices randomly not working. I once put a whole mechanical keyboard in a laptop because of that. So what did I do after checking all the contacts and cleaning everything? Well, I ordered a new trackpad. What else was I supposed to do? One global shipping trade route later.
Please.
It doesn't work. It didn't work. You know, there's one thing I didn't consider doing before buying a whole new trackpad. Was, testing it with the other identical motherboard I have. But, that would be too smart for me, so. That was it. I finally did it. I killed part of a motherboard. Guess me fat fingering random cables in must have shorted the trackpad at some point. So I got another one. Impressive packaging. This one was cheap because how does that even happen? The hinge just ripped through the screen, I guess. New record. Now we just get rid of everything. Wow, look, I made a headless laptop. It really didn't like that I just transplanted the SSD from another laptop. But here we are. Ignore the crunchy screen. That's my fault. Let me just fix some settings. Hold on to your seats. You're not ready for this. It was a software problem all along. Yeah. Screw this. I'm switching timelines. Really wish I could play Tomb Raider at max graphics right now. Oh, hi. Welcome to Simultaneous Timeline 2. I'm sure the other guy will figure his part out. But for now, this thing sucks. The keyboard is bad in every way. The buttons don't press half the time, and it doesn't stay fully closed. No, the trackpad is great though. Oh wait, and to all you Nintendo fanboys, no, I did not know DS stands for dual screen. And no, I'm not calling it the Ultra-Wide Advanced SP. No one knows what that means. So, if I'm gonna add magnets to the bottom to attach the thingamabob, then I might as well add one of those fun old laptop latches to keep it closed. And get rid of that awful keyboard and the D-pad. Wait, what's he doing?
Yes.
Cutting out another square?
Oof.
I'm adding a second screen, okay? I'm replacing the keyboard with another screen. Are you happy now?
Yep, I guess I'm basically redesigning the whole thing.
Okie dokie. There we go.
Wow, look at this.
My mic's on its
screen.
own now.
I made
Thank
sure it was
fuck, that took
capacitive
10 years.
because I do not want an authentic DS pen for those.
This is what I
crappy
get
membrane
for
screens.
copying everything over.
Now I just have to drive
What's
it with my
that, brother?
secret internal Arduino.
What's
that's
that?
pretending to be a keyboard. Ta-da! Don't question my wires. Why would I have jumper wires like a normal person? Anyways, I think I wired it to the right pins. Oh, wow, look, a wild Arduino library. Yoink.
There
I have
should
no idea how this
be
works.
mapped,
Like,
but
it's
it's
supposed to be
doing
for
it
this chip,
awkward.
so why do I have pins
Screw
mapped?
it, I'm making my own
Easy
graphics
fix.
library. Obviously, way easier.
Yeah, I know what that means.
Okay, this should draw a line.
Right?
And a few lines make boxes. Oop, that is not an egg. And after a bit of trial and error, some successes and even more failures. I don't even know how this is happening.
Okay, theoretically, when I touch this,
something
something should show up.
Where are my channels sticked up?
This actually works.
What? Why?
Okay.
Hold
There should be
on.
a darker word.
What the fuck?
No.
Oh, I see why.
few minutes later.
Okay.
There.
Dark-
I was for some reason muxing it an extra time like a fucking goober.
Screen has just
That's
randomly started
lame.
reading points.
What a loser.
Another one.
Okay, I'm ready.
Another one. There.
Ta-da! I did it. Look at that.
There we go. Everything should be separate
It's
again.
very high refresh rate. Just wait a second.
Mm,
Well, I considered an ESP32 for significantly faster processing, but I'm already afraid of pulling this much
What,
power for the
us?
screen. Need to remind you, this is all connected to a
Also?
fingerprint sensor. While I was looking through the schematic of my laptop, I noticed something interesting. The fingerprint sensor is
I still haven't
connected with
checked Discord
USB.
and if it works
I
well
just
with
spliced
this.
into its ribbon cable and it
So that could be
actually worked.
really
Anyways,
bad.
Look, it's a keyboard. I bet it's the best one-handed touchscreen keyboard for an ultra-wide handheld console you've ever seen.
There we go.
Oh yeah, where's the D-pad?
Mm.
You see, I didn't realize the 3DS had joysticks. Thanks, Commons. One 3DS joystick acquisition later.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, this might actually work. The only information I found on actually reading from this pod is this random 4 post from 14 years ago, which I ignored most of. If my guess is right, this should just work like a normal joystick. Huh, nice.
I still have to do the rest of my routing,
So
I
that's
think.
good enough. I'll
Right?
figure it out later. Now I just gotta add a new hole for it and test
Okay, it's gonna
and-
dip away for a second, okay?
Oh.
Okay, cool. What is this? 3 and 4.
Aw.
There, now they have their stereo back. I'm mixed to mono
Now,
because
you
we
see,
need
to make the
that,
second screen fit, I
else
just have to
terrible things will
take the
happen.
battery and slide it
But we
the
can listen to
side.
music that's in stereo.
And now I have to
Okay,
completely
cool.
redesign my hinge reinforcement. And now the hinge plate has to fit under the battery, so it's gotta be way thinner. Guess aluminium it is. And you know what? I'm getting better at this whole designing thing. I needed
Sick.
a lot less test prints this time. Now I just gotta print the final top plate.
Oop, there it is. When you have to get the printer just for the task. Bamboo printers, let's fucking go! What a fucking champion.
I
What a
don't even
fucking
know how
champ.
this is working.
That's crazy.
Nice, my screen actually fits. And because of my new screen latch slot,
Okay, I fixed the routing, so now what's weird and gonna be hard? What makes it not weird for Resi to say it, but other people? And something to break down? Yeah, it's because Resi's polite and not fucking weird about it, and Resi doesn't make it fucking weird. If that's what you were asking. If you meant, in fact, like the chosen MP4 that I accidentally forgot to check the playback head in, and I'm probably gonna have to re-render. If you mean that, yeah, totally. It's like legit, just because like homie hasn't been fucking weird about it.
Vegcom wants you to call her
Right.
pretty.
Vegcom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
Well, as a result of all the routing, I seem to believe. Hold on, which is this one on?
Vegcom wants you
Okay, it makes sense that that's happening. Hold on.
to call her
Right.
pretty.
Oh my shit, it's routing to the third one. Okay, whatever. Ba-da-ba-da-boo, ba-da-
Vegcom wants you to call her
Right.
pretty.
Vegcom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
Yeah, when I'm not fucking it up. I do fuck it up a lot though. That's the thing. Like, you gotta fucking corral me into like not being a shithead in the bed.
I have to cut a new mid plate out.
Like, it's because Resi is unenthusiastically saying it. That's why. It's because homie's not being a weirdie about it. A weirdie patirdy. Like, easy, dude. Like, I don't need to sit here for 10 years and explain why it's not strange when one of the homies does it. The reason being, because the homie's doing it, and they know what they did, and no one else needs to do that. They did it. They won. They were kind. They said the thing. And I ask periodically to hear it, which is like super lame, honestly. It's like pretty fucking weak, right? Like, oh, I just need to be told. Like, fuck, dude, who the fuck? What a fucking goober, right? Talk about a fucking goof. What a fucking goober. Do-do-do-do-do.
This is so much easier when I have access to tools.
There we go.
Then what do I do if I don't have tools? You know who has a lot of tools?
I mean, I think what makes it not weird is I've asked other people to not call me pretty, and I asked Resi to call me pretty. I'm fairly certain it has to do with me asking and that also contributes, I think.
This
I could
video's
be wrong,
sponsor,
but I
PCBWay.
feel like it's a
Whether
part.
complex sheet metal fabrication, CNC machining,
Yo, I
or
fixed the
specialty
audio in
3D
time for their
printing,
ad.
let PCBWay build
I'm
it
so
for
proud
you.
of myself
Just
right
upload
now.
your beautiful 3D model to PCBWay.com, select your material, and get your free estimate.
Hunbun McFun Run, if you were somehow watching this because you were policing the people who react to your stuff, I had to fix my audio stuff because I made a boo-boo. But also, to be fair, your audio is a little low and inconsistent, and I have to, like, fix that. And that's okay. I like doing this and learning on the fly. But fam-bam, famaram, famalama-ding-dong. How dare you give me more to do? Everyone knows that I don't want to deal with shit.
Did someone want
Everyone.
10,000? Oh yeah, they make PCBs too. and
Everyone.
they're pretty dang good at it. Huh, I could build
I've saved my
controller with
changes.
that. So if you want to bring your
We're
next
good.
project to life,
Okay.
consider PCBWay. They
Editing
ship
things.
worldwide, by the way. Thank you, PCBWay. Wait, I need to make a new PCB. I'm just
Oh, hold on. Nope, I have to,
Just
like, do
compressing
something that
this.
is knowingly going to fuck the audio up if I don't do this in order. Hold on. Okie dokie, I'm putting more gain in before it goes through a specific chain.
into a nice circuit board. And this time, I actually got ribbon cable connectors. So I'm not doing that again. I proceeded to lose one of the two types of ribbon connectors I had. Whatever. I guess all of my ribbon cables will be 8 pins now. You know,
I mean-
basic PCBs are actually pretty simple to design. I learned basically everything I needed to order from PCBWay
I'm still
from
calling
this
them cool.
one 5-minute video that I've watched a few times. Wow, look
That's
what
my
game. I
compressor.
wonder
We're
what's
good.
inside.
That'll
Oh,
do.
you're not supposed to see that yet. New bottom plate and PCBs.
JG
Now I just have
Wetworth,
to
my
split it in
guys.
two. I swear I'm not that weak. Turns out PCBs
No, I
are a
am,
lot
though,
stronger
so
than
it's
I
whatever,
thought.
man.
And
Oh my
ta-da,
gosh.
wide PCB. But how am I going to connect the two halves together? The ribbon cables, duh. Were you even paying attention? And look, I even got my own baby hot plate. Yeah, no, there was nothing graceful about it this time.
I'm tuning it still because I fucked up. Not the one we're using, though.
All that's left for my screen is soldering to my neatly
Oh, I'm not
labeled
passing
pins.
it through yet.
I could not mess this
also,
up.
right? Okay,
I've only
One sec.
screen for now, but
let's see if it breaks it.
should do the whole green thing.
Route it weird.
I hope.
Hold on, let me check that again. 1 second.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's all the wrong channel.
This
Okay.
is the only thing that just worked in this project. I think a bear would have done a cleaner job of mauling these connectors off, but
Probably.
I need them gone for the battery to fit.
Hold on, checking where it goes again.
I'm calling myself stupid.
Ugh.
Why aren't you laughing? There's been too many problems in this video. So
I mean, I call
I'm
myself
giving you
that
the
every
YouTube
day,
Shorts
though,
version of this
so-
one.
This is how you should wire a basic
This
data
is
button.
how you should.
Okay. See how one end's connected to the ground while the
Cry.
button is pulled up to voltage through a resistor? Without the resistor, things blow up. The other way too, and we call
Why is
that
it not
a
routing now?
pull-down resistor. But we
Oh.
like this one because turns out many Arduinos have a built-in pull-up if you ask nicely, eliminating the need for an extra
Oi.
resistor. So if we want the button connected to ground, what did I wire the buttons to? A, ground,
Okay,
or
thought
B,
so.
voltage. I wired them all to voltage, okay? So I put a resistor in and wired them like this. Can you spot why all 5 of my buttons were getting pressed at the same time? Anyways, here's my beautiful
Yes.
fix.
I had to glance over really quickly. Yes. Why, yes, we can.
Press at the same time? Anyways, here's my
Because-
beautiful fix.
You're a goober. And it was fun.
Now I just need to finish soldering my fancy new ribbon cable connectors.
Different
I love
signals
cancer.
for different wins.
Hear that? That's my best friend and worst enemy. The
Lol.
continuity check. That sound usually means
Yes.
I did something wrong, and I would
Oh, I'm
have gotten
bucking
a
up routing
bombastic
for
boom
audio,
as a
so you're good.
reward. And you see, I would have gotten a lot of stupid.
Like, let's be honest, I'm fucking up audio routing for your content, of all things, which is like absolutely disgusting of me. Oh, yo, I see how fucking ignorant I am.
From
Oops.
these stupid ribbon cable connectors. See, these little ribbon cable connectors are 0.5 millimeter wide, and there's 8 of them, and no, none of them can touch. Let's do a little imagination exercise.
Okay, give me a second. This is
Keep your
gonna
eyes open.
sound weird if I don't turn it off first. One sec. Because here, if I toggle it, you're gonna notice that it like is what drops me down in one channel. Okay, cool. Right? Okay, cool. It's just too disruptive. Great. Hold on. Yup. There go. Actually, yes. Okay, cool. I'm making sure that it's patching from both and I'm not misreading. There we go. Okay, beans. And then can I just save my configuration file before I have to redo this ever again? Like if my computer crashes right now, if I have to do this again, it's all over. It's Jover as fuck, my guy. Jover as fuck. It'll be all fucking Jover till the world is over. Okay, checking.
I still want you to see.
I clicked the wrong ones. What a fucking goofball. What a fucking loser, dude. What a fucking loser. What a heartless little loser, dude. Alright, Zach. I was on number 2. Right? Yes, hold on. Hold on. Hold your tits. And then this one is number 3. Yes, hold on.
My beautiful macro shot.
Oh, thank you. Which audio device were you on?
Imagine yourself in a small 100-square-foot bedroom. You're sitting at your desk that is
There
just
you are.
awkwardly too small, and the nearest outlet is 4 feet away, so your soldering iron is just barely hanging off the edge. But you're squinting really hard and making sure to inhale all of the toxic fumes. You already tried doing it with a hot plate because it looked so easy in the videos, but that didn't work.
Now we're back to cleaning up inconsistent audio on anything we react to. Bare minimum. But you know what? It took me causing dead air, fucking with everything, making everyone's experience miserable. It took me being a problem and a lamer and a loser. But you know what? You know what happened? We got it. We stuck our nose in it. We kept patient. And we did the most important thing there is to do. What's that? Woke up, breathed, and commenced to shithead. Dusk till motherfucking dawn, bro.
So now you're hand soldering 0.5 millimeter pins because you figured that's obviously better. You finish attaching them, and it looks great to your giant perspective. Great job, you think to yourself. But then, you pull out the multimeter, and multimeter says,
Bad news bears.
so you try again. Inhaling more fumes. It's getting hotter. Again. 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 Yeah, no, I gave up. I got my little button bridge to work, but you see, my simple plan for the
I'm in the middle
trackpad
again.
was to make the cable go, you know, to make the cable routing easier.
Wow.
But no, that's way too many connections. And in
No,
a
it's
period
not.
of enlightenment, I realized there's still a bit of
The
life
Great
left to live
Enlightenment?
on the side.
What the fuck?
And then I
now?
have more than $7 in my bank account. So I just bought the right width long cable. Well, $6 to get. Moment of truth. Will the trackpad work? Or will I be sad?
Mauled more. Just 'cause funny. Is this keyboard really going to be a fun option or a better option? Like, how shall we?
It gets better.
Really? Ubuntu. That's African for I can't.
Cable. Oh hey, now I just know the
I have it on good authority that Ubuntu is African for I can't install Debian. Install and configure Debian. And Debian is human for I'm too much of a goober to just sit down and stage 2 Gen 2 install myself up a fucking Linux. A GNU / Linux, my guys. And then Arch Linux is like probably just getting high. Looking at everybody.
It gets hot if you plug it in the wrong way.
Oh no, man.
I don't even know
Sounds
how
like
this
it would do.
motherboard's still alive. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Anyways, I just flipped the wire the wrong way and ta-da!
Yeah, that's what I would have did.
Now I just pop everything in. Screw in the hinge reinforcement like last time. Put the battery on top.
Well, they didn't exceed their levels.
Okay, this problem was just obvious. Big shocker, when you move the battery a centimeter away, the wire becomes a centimeter too short. Nothing a little solder can't fix.
Well, we're going hard today.
And we're back in business, baby.
Are we really? I'm getting the feeling, oh, did we heat shrink the last heat shrink? Did we heat shrink the last one? We only saw the cliffhanger of it there being no more butane. So we got comedied. We got fucked. We got our shit rocked in. It's wild.
The
At least
screen
one of you
cable
might
broke
want that.
again.
Nice.
Well, I fixed it last time, right?
Hit it.
He couldn't fix it. Poor guy's a little emo because he wasted like 4 days trying to fix it. And the wires kept just sparking everywhere.
Poor Babbles.
I don't
Poor
even
thing.
know.
Ubuntu.
That kill took a month to get here. And I just
Oh
turned
my
into
gosh.
a burnt taco. Just switch the timeline already.
Building more
We're gonna need
batteries.
more batteries. A lot more battery.
Build it back
You know
batteries.
those nice MagSafe battery packs? I want that. I will have one of that, please. With a 100% efficient space heater on the back, I got the largest capacity cells I possibly could. To, you know, minimize the brickness. They just happen to be hidden from me inside whatever this is for. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. After absolutely no struggle whatsoever.
It's like that's not the intended utilization of this.
And ta-da! Now I have some very fancy Samsung cells. And after failing to comprehend how the wiring of these batteries could have possibly worked.
What? You know what? It doesn't matter.
Just kind of cut this here. Rearrange that, and bam! Now it's 4S2P. 4 cells in series, 2 in parallel. Hopefully. Wow, would you look at that? A USB-C power bank board. Now, this thing claims to have a BMS, but in all the videos I watched about it, no one uses it? Huh,
It did
a BMS.
not.
How convenient. You know, I'm in fact interested in not blowing up. Now, before I start connecting
Well, I mean, that's just because you're a fucking whiny.
angry energy cylinders together, since they were harvested from separate mystery boxes, I have
I'm
to make
cool.
sure they're equally
I'll just
angry.
glass it.
But, of course, I forgot to bring my actual battery charger. What
Oh,
I do
shit.
happen to have is a buck converter, a mystery power supply, and some cables. Hey, voltage is voltage. And no, nothing I have done has ever caught fire. Yet. Oh, they
Up, buck,
actually
down,
are
buck.
charged.
Let's go.
Anyways, now I just have to very carefully wire this. Funny story, I have wired one of these backwards before. My multimeter probes were backwards. Why didn't I just buy a battery pack?
I don't know. Because they're expensive?
I got a gift from PCBWay.
Ooh.
Apparently this can mean, like, good fortune. And well, so in the spirit of not building a bomb. You'll understand the umbilical cord later.
I'm about to just compress them harder. I don't want to right now. I'm already bringing them up and I'd have to, like, change how I'm routing my, like, running my little audio containers. Darn it. Trying this.
Look at that. I built another battery. And it even has the right voltage this time. Short circuits are not allowed. Okay, with that great
There.
success,
Easy fix.
maybe, we are back to the USB-C board. You might be asking, why am I just building a USB-C power bank?
I think I've normalized our audio for all y'all who have bared with me through all of that fuck up. Thank you. I am so sorry. I'm like 2% sure we're good now.
Well, you see,
I
I
have
want
no
everything
clue.
to work together. If
I'm
battery
hoping.
and laptop card USB-C, then laptop charger go to battery, battery go to laptop, battery go to graphics card, charger go to graphics card. I love USB-C.
See, it's good we started the stream slow and measured, or else this could have been chaotic.
Now,
Imagine
if I
me
read the
trying to
Chinese
game
right,
with this.
Just
Biggest
plug the battery
letdowns.
here.
We
Don't
escaped
mind
it.
the mysterious lump. You see, to set the battery capacity, you have to change the resistor, which is exactly 12,400 ohms.
Meanwhile, all I had to do was take my usual fucking like base audio container in Reaper, put it behind a big ol' volume adjust with 10 more decibels. So it's cranking it by 18 decibels and then trying to like normalize it and tidy it up as well. We're doing a lot of shit. It's kind of messy. I can try to just like drop it to a singular compressor and save some CPU time. I'm gonna try that. Oh, cross your fingers. Ooh.
For some reason. Now, for the moment of truth.
Oh, thank you. Works so nicely. It should have always. It wasn't like a.
And it doesn't work. I still don't know why. I don't know. I tried everything. I reconnected things.
It's expected to work. We're fine.
Some actual resistors, so I don't have.
I'm about to fight you. I'm about to fight you. I'm looking at it.
This anymore.
Oh my. Okay, you win. You win, buddy. You win.
More. Who made electronics small? Make my computer the size of a building again. This would be so much easier.
Those were the days.
And now I have to put a new one on. Don't you even think about breathing right now. After connecting the battery, now I just activate it by plugging it in. And it should actually give me power this time.
Plug it in,
right?
Plug it in.
Nice.
My battery worked first try. Okay, I need to hide this, because I don't think the public would currently enjoy this. Anyways, one imagination session later, my design was aided by a computer.
Hold on. I'm still trying to normalize them, and their range is like really big. And I'm not trying to destroy this, because this could get really bad really quickly if I fuck up. Like, one little screw up, and we could be in a world of hate and hurl and hell. Wait, what? Okay, I can make words make sense. Also, did I? There we go. That's set as it should be. So all the like ones in the container are set. Then all I'm doing is looking for this. There you go. And looking for this. There you go. Good and good. Hold on.
All the battery stuff just slides right in. Until it gets stuck, and then...
The consistency here is going to kill me. My word. It'll be fine. Life is fine. I'm just whining. Don't mind me. I can hush myself. I set the compressor up wrong. Easy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's manageable. If it were anything else, that would be work.
You can't get it out. And then it just slides right in. And then it just slides right in.
And then it just slides right in.
Ta-da! Big battery complete. While you've been away, I've made a little progress. I don't know how, but I guess if you turn something off and back on again enough times, it's bound to start working.
It's actually working. It's fully on battery power. And I'm gaming.
Main gaining?
I say that's enough evidence for me to fold it all up and shove it in a cool looking box. Plus a couple more power electronics.
So salty.
Because turns out USB-C is great, but I have to set it to 20 volts to fit the max power usage of the graphics card. But
Please tell me I
20
have
volts
it
will
on
make the
pre
card
not
go.
post. And I can
So
just fix
now I
it
have to
there.
step it back down to 12 volts. Anyways.
Thank you. It was that. Now I don't have sound to test against, which is just wild. Absolutely bananas. I'm just waiting. We're good. Did I fuck it? Hold on. Okay, cool. Fucked it up. That's fine. Nope, that's fine. That at least is manageable. That is doable as fuck. Please tell me it's something that I've missed just quickly. Come on, my dudes. Yes. Well, it's hitting it, but it's not coming. What did I touch? Hold on. I'm pulling things out of the thingy. Okay, what? God damn it. Y'all. I am like dumbfounded right now. I've just officially broken myself. Oh, I accidentally muted it because I'm a fucking loser. Oh, that makes like 10 billion times more sense. Y'all, did you know I fucking suck? Okay, cool. Now we all know this together. KY now? Bro, you have got to be tripping, brother. Because it's supposed to be... No, it thinks it's peeking off its ass. So that's wild. Oh, because I fucking pulled the fucking interface off? Are we fucking kidding? What the fuck? Y'all, bananas. Absolutely bananas. Bruh. Bruh, it's not even muted. It's not even... It has no excuse. Dude. Duder with a computer. Brother, did I just, like, eat its routing? No, I couldn't have. Bruh. Okay, I'm just gonna restart the thingy. Audio engine, get restart? Yes. Why? Because I said so. Maybe now? Brother. In Cthulhu. Please tell me I've missed some bullshit. Dude. Brother. My guy. My man. What the hell? Dude, man, guy, what the fuck? I'm looking for it on anything. I see it. It's scraping through. What the fuck did I do here? No, this one has no input, and we're good. The what? The no. Y'all, I just broke my brain. Y'all, I just failed to route audio. Because, like, it's trying, clearly. Y'all, give me a second. I've clearly just made a teeny little misstep that I can probably address in, like, 2 fucking seconds. Like that.
IRL streaming.
Yeah, I know it echoed. But that's because I was having a moment of, like... Well, I was being a panicky-wanicky. Hold on. I know. Hold on. It sucks today. I know.
It really started to take off.
Why is it?
Thanks to Ice Poseidon, who's...
Why the fuck are you in 2 interfaces today, my guy? Are we, like, good? No, we're not.
pretty quick to pivot into this niche and stayed fairly under the radar except for that one moment where FuzzyTube screamed at him on the No Jumper podcast.
We are not the same.
Oh, because that's supposed to be interface 4, not whatever the fuck I said it as. I said it as 3 because I was fucking counting incrementally. What a fucking loser. What a fucking loser, dude. Holy shit, that's lame. What a loser.
You're betas. I'm an alpha.
Right.
I'm a lion.
Oh, that's a yikes from me on that one.
Fixing it by cloning.
Fuzzy
the
really
other
has
one,
just been on like an
not this
on and
one.
off crash out stage for about a decade as well. But back to Sandpepper. After the kidnapping stunt in 2015, you would think he might have hit rock bottom there, but no. Sam managed to dig himself even deeper when he got involved in the infamous Save the Kids crypto scam. In short, Sam promoted this like charity-focused token, but behind the scenes, Sam allegedly was tweaking the token's anti-dump mechanisms, allowing him and other influencers to instantly cash out big, cashing in the value and leaving fans holding worthless crypto. And I mean, this just absolutely obliterated the reputation and careers of some of the original FaZe Clan members as well, who somehow were convinced into being a part of this absolute dumpster fire as well. But after being MIA for a while, he crawled back out of whatever hole he was hiding in and landed on Kick.com IRL streaming to capitalize on this new wave of IRL streaming on that platform. And if I was to recap his entire Kick saga, this video would be like an hour long. But Sam was out
got it.
There in Asia with Ice Poseidon and that crew when they were doing their whole Asia tour a few months back. He then had a falling out with Ice and then started solo traveling and streaming around Asia. Most recently, he's now in China. And specifically, him and a friend decided to go to the North Korean border on the Chinese side to, I guess, see what would happen while live streaming there.
I'm currently standing on Chinese soil, but I'm actually the closest any person possibly can be to North Korea. Yes, the other side of that green fence, just right there, is North Korea. And if you look all the way into the distance, if I zoom in, there is North Korean people just on the other side of that fence. That's a North Korean person right there. Maybe I can get them to wave to me. Actually, they're never going to be able to see me. They're kind of a little bit far away. And like, there's little farms over there. I saw like someone walking his cow, and like over here is like the patrol tower where they like check what's going on. And then there's really nice, beautiful mountains over here. Look how green and luscious they are. And right there is a bridge, and it's the only bridge in this area that connects China and North Korea together. I think in the next video we're going to go and check that out.
I mean, dudes are essentially clip farming the North Korean border like we were doing back in 2019 outside of the Area 51 gate.
It's like Halloween, but we're just annoying people.
The only difference is the outcome is a little bit more predictable when you're on U.S. soil and you don't F around. At least if you're an American right now.
With the sirens on. Yes. Let me do the talking.
I mean, who wouldn't just roll up and say hi? I'd roll up and say hello.
I'm from England and he's from Germany.
Oh,
we came to film some videos. It's an interesting town for us. We wanted to look over, see North Korea and see what's going on.
This feels like a bad idea.
Passport? Oh, yeah. Passport. Yes. No, of course he's going to want yours. Just give it to them.
Try never.
But no, this is not a situation. Just trust me.
I feel like Sam has said this before to other friends. For example, like Drew sharing. Then they ended up getting arrested together. Shout out Drew, though. He's actually killing it right now. But now, apparently, the police want to take him back to the police station.
Okay, cool. I did my last little bit of checking to make sure that I'm okay with how I've made this audio container this time, which is kind of like the last thing that I had to give a fuck about. That is huge. Okay. I mean, I'm currently bypassing all the effect in the container, but that's actually for the better. No, it definitely fucking is.
I'd rather not go to the police station. No, it's a little scary for me. I'd rather not go to the police station. It's a little scary for me. We can talk here if you like. I'd rather not go to the police station. It's a little scary for me. We can talk here if you like.
This feels like a very inadvisable thing to not speak a lingua and then go with the expectation of being a shithead in the bed. But you do you. But still.
Don't be afraid of that.
Right. We can use the translator here and we can talk. It's no problem.
So the police tell him to essentially move across the street into the shade to continue the conversation, all while they still have their passports.
Hopefully we get our passports back, otherwise we're Chinese citizens fully.
Who saw us? Like, there are cameras probably.
I mean, that sounds kind of fine though, right? Like, I wouldn't mind that. Fuck yeah, dude. I wanted to visit for fucking years. It would be longer than I expect, but like, still. Visit to visit. I've never gone on vacation once since I joined the workforce. I still want to go on my very first vacation one day, y'all know? Like, it's such a thing to me. Like, I look forward to my first vacation. Like, some people look forward to, like, I don't know, having grandkids or something, dude. Like, fuck it.
Are there what? What? There are cameras probably somewhere there.
No, I think probably the construction workers might have called. Like, oh, by the way, there's, you know, like doing that job.
Yeah.
Let's just cross like right to this, no, right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so after being detained there for over an hour, they ended up letting him go after they interviewed them about their plans, where they're going, and what they were doing moving forward. The only problem is, it seems like they weren't fully truthful about their plans. And then later on, they actually admitted that on the stream.
It's a pity that you have to travel, and I wish you a safe journey on the... Thank you, amazing. Bye-bye. You guys are great. We love you guys. Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thanks for your nice wishes. It's pleasant time with you guys. We'll do it again.
That's weird. I would not say we'll do it again in this circumstance. This is when I would shut the fuck up and not be a problem.
The weed plant he recorded.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, take us. You can take us back to where you got us from. I think that was very interesting time.
Extremely interesting. The best what can happen. 10 of 10. But we are still here, so.
I feel like that went about as well as it could. All of Asia seems to be on high alert when it comes to IRL streamers. And then, of course, things become even more heightened when IRL streamers go...
As everyone should be right now. But the States is always the worst to get on the fucking, like, usefulness train for this shit, so... I don't know. Like, thank you. All of the lovely nations in Asia who have put the States to the fucking pedal with fucking, like, actually doing good social change here and there. 10 out of 10.
To the North Korean
to
border.
The metal? To the pedal?
Very calculated conversations and how I hide everything. And like,
the movements are already like, it was perfect. That's exactly how you have to do it.
And I have great videos, but maybe I should post them when I leave China.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a good idea.
After you gave them exactly your number from the hotel.
That's fine.
I had 0.
No, but bro, they called the hotel. They called it.
Yeah,
so if I would have lied to them, they would have just called the hotel.
I would give them just not exactly, just 2 numbers next rooms, because they basically. I think
yes, but they called them. I watched them. Okay. Yes.
I don't know about you, but that's not really a conversation that I feel like should be streamed while they're still currently in China.
I knew that one was like I knew that one we had to be really careful.
OPSEC W, A to Z.
With.
A to Z, why?
For sure.
Yeah, and they saw the chat, right? They saw it.
What?
They saw the chat, but I didn't realize what it is. The police.
Oh, no, he did.
Yes, I know.
No, he realized completely what it was. He said, are you live streaming? The Chinese really know about live streaming. He saw the chat and he said, are you live streaming?
The police in China are aware of live streamers. I think is a slightly less weird way to fucking phrase that shit. But who the fuck am I? I don't know anything.
And I quickly locked the phone.
Well, I mean, if you're so worried about it, why are you still streaming then? I mean, this might not be the last time they run into the police over there. Inherently, at least from what I could see, they weren't doing anything wrong here. But when you're admitting to misleading the police and government officials and wanting to do so while you're still there, I'm not sure that's the smartest thing to do. If you visit China, I mean, you're playing by their rules. So there's no real reason or point to try to sneak around them there, because why would you ever risk getting flagged and brought into some situation over there? That just sounds like an overall bad time for no upside whatsoever. Because in China, police can actually detain someone for a maximum of 37 days without formally arresting them. I don't know about you guys, but that would be something I would want to avoid at all costs. But I'm also speaking as someone who's never been to mainland China. I've only been to Hong Kong. I actually had a great time there and I didn't have a single problem. But I was also on like a heightened, I am on my absolute best behavior while I was out there. And I definitely wouldn't ever try to mislead or hide anything from law enforcement out there. But either way, as I said.
So just wondering, who amongst us 8.5 billion goobers currently in circulation in this release of The World have decided that it would have been an appropriate idea to fucking lie to law enforcement on some bullshit? Because, like, I'm used to it in the States. They have to then, if you lie to them, now they're gonna be pissed the fuck off because they have to go to court and testify to your fucking lies in front of a judge. And that sounds miserable. That sounds like dealing with adults who don't know how to mind their shit. Except extra because they fucked up.
Previously, this went pretty much about as good as it could go. And that was the story of how two absolute goobers got detained at the North Korean border for their own live stream content. So hey, if you're new here, feel free to subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next video tomorrow. Peace.
Goober tubers? 10 out of 10. Mystery doozies. Double checking my timestamps in. Yes, it is. I'm not letting my tabs linger today because I'm concerned that will like destroy me. 2 minutes.
Go ahead.
If you don't mind, let me go back to the student visa issue. Leaving aside the issue of the cable, the secretary himself has said that the vast majority of students in the country, foreign students, have done nothing wrong. They shouldn't be worried about their visas. They're welcome to study at American universities. People going to universities this fall, foreign students, should they be concerned that their visas won't be processed in time? Do you think that there's the State Department confident that people can still attend autumn semesters?
Nothing.
Well, you know, this is every dynamic, and again, we don't speak about individual visa cases. We don't speak about the nature of the choices made about individuals. We do know, though, that we take very seriously the process of vetting who it is that comes into the country. And we're going to continue to do that. We're going to continue to vet, and we continue to have an interest. Again, whether they be student or if you're a tourist who needs a visa or whoever you are, we're going to be looking at you. I think why that it seems to be such a controversial thing that's going on, but it shouldn't be. And every nation should take seriously and does who's coming in. So if you're going to be applying for a visa, follow the normal process, the normal steps. Expect to be looked at, and we go on from there.
And processing delays, do you expect students applying now to
again, I can't speak to their individual experiences, but of course,
do we want to play Fork Knife?
I think it seems like
I'm
the nature
heroic.
of the reaction
I'm
to this
broken,
is
y'all.
that,
I just want to run around. I just want to run around. And as Sabrina Carpenter, just murder people.
We've always vetted people trying to come in. We've always looked at visas seriously.
It feels
why
like
we
it's
have
OP,
a visa, so that you can stop
even
and
though
look at
it's
someone.
not.
So I can't speak about what the individual experience will be. But the fact is that everyone knows that it's a reminder, certainly, that we're taking it seriously. Yes, go ahead, certainly.
And you just said it. There is a vetting process for anybody who's coming in the country, but what is different now? Is there a new criteria, a new mechanism? What's different?
Well, yes, we in addition to not discussing, for privacy reasons and a whole host of other reasons, discussing individual visa processes with an individual, but we also don't talk about the methods. We're not going to lay out here with the media the nature of the steps that are taken, the methods that we use. That would seem to be a little bit counterproductive, perhaps. But it is a goal, as stated by the President and Secretary Rubio, to make sure that people who are here and understand what the law is, that they don't have any criminal intent, that they are going to be contributors to the experience here, whether however short or long their stay is. And so the details of which I won't reveal, but it's one that will hopefully achieve our understanding of who deserves to visit this country and who does not.
Oh, oof. I mean, it makes sense. This is just the funniest thing to see. It makes sense, but all in all, did I timestamp this? Yeah, I did. Bananas. All right, launching Fortnite, launching fork knife.
King Cobra JFS.
JFS.
Back at it.
Besides, I thought I'd placate you.
So I managed to save half the bottle from last night instead of drinking a whole bottle in one sitting. Yeah. Let's grab ourselves a drink combo. Because this video is going to be for the dudes. Disclaimer, I do not...
Alright, dudes. Y'all. This is apparently for y'all, the dudes.
Hate.
I'm just breaking in because I'm an indignant shit stain and I will do what the fuck I want. Can't keep me out of the door. Never been kicked out, won't get kicked out.
Anyone based off their gender. I hate the way... I do not hate...
What? The Cobra, I just want to sneak
around. Gonna be for the...
I love sneaking into time. I love fucking skulking around when the bros are hanging out. Like, gosh golly gee willikers, okay? I am like the most useful to keep around when the bros are skulking about. Why would I think so? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Because I just smile at everyone. And I'm just like, pleasure to be here, coach. Happy to know ya. And I shut up. And I just, like, listen to people bitch, and I vibe with it.
Dudes. Disclaimer, I do not hate anyone based off their gender. I hate the way the genders treat each other.
I hate that people divvy each up into, like, sects and cliques as a way to exclude or preclude each other in certain considerations for just being a fucking person. And that's why I just treat people like people. Like, what do I want from people? I want them to leave me the fuck alone. Tell me if they need something. Do you need food? You need water? You need help with some of your important shit? Okay, cool. If not, go the fuck away. But if so, I'm here for you till I fucking die. Let's go. So, yeah, I treat everyone the same. If I can be useful, tell me. Otherwise, leave me the fuck alone and go the fuck away. GG. I don't know. It's like how I treat people.
On a side note, I found out that Senator Joe Biden has prostate cancer.
Oh.
Well, I hope he beats it because he's got family that cares about him and friends that care about him, you know. I don't care if you're a Democrat or Republican. I'm an independent. I choose to think for myself. But this one's going to tell the fellas a couple of key things that you...
I mean, I think that all the partisan people, and I don't mean to be a shithead when I say this, but I do treat all y'all partisan people like y'all are, lovingly. I do clown on y'all, right? Like, a lot. I'm like, y'all, can you stop, like, picking reasons to treat people like shit? Okay, cool. If you're not doing that, then you're good. But when that particular thing happens and people are like, but I can make this other person feel bad because I will invoke this thing that makes me feel sad upon them. Now, I just think that makes you a bitch-ass motherfucker and kind of a fucking noisy motherfucking bitch about everything, honestly. So, I mean, you do you, but, like, the crux of it comes and I'm just going to be like, well, if you're going to fucking resort to some bullshit because it made you feel sad and you want to make someone else feel sad with what made you feel sad, you're just a fucking bitch ass. You're a weak fucking lame ass shit kicking fuck you motherfucking bitch ass weak motherfucker. That's how I treat people when they do that. Y'all know this. Y'all are used to me.
No.
I think. Now you are.
And the first thing I want to do is tell you that men are the prize because we are the providers.
Bitch.
Alright, so first of all...
Motherfucker, no, I have made more and put more in than every dude I have been around and with. Like, so hell no, first off. Like, I kick fucking ass. Like, I'm just a straight up bad bitch. Don't you dare exclude me from my fucking aptitudes, motherfucker. I've had to, like, be the breadwinner in my relationships. I've had to take care of the dudes I've dated who made ignorant choices. They don't look to the fucking road when they're fucking crossing the street. And my mom raised me to, like, take care of the people in your life the way you have to, equally. But But also, if a motherfucker's trying to be like, I'm a big strong man, I will walk on the outside, but they're looking at their phone, you walk on the outside, shove them over, because their head's in their phone, and it doesn't matter their parts, it matters you need to keep them fucking safe when they're distractible. That's it. Because I'll shove somebody. Like, I'll body check them if I have to get them out of a car's, like, way. I don't give a fuck. Get body checked. I don't know, cousin. I get what he's trying to do. I'm just trying to say, y'all motherfuckers know this isn't a fucking this is why he gets trolled some, right? Like, this isn't a constant. Motherfuckers do what we have to do, regardless of who we are, because we have shit to do.
When you understand how women think, and you quit giving a shit if you get sex or get laid, you become a dangerous man on the dating scene. And when you have coffee...
He's not wrong, but that's everyone. That's just like people, right? That's just a people thing. Like, I hate to say it this way, but I don't hate to say it this way. Y'all, I sometimes wonder if people just have a fuck to give. I wonder some days, you know? I have questions. I have silly goose things to do.
Jackpot.
Did I capture this game yet?
The first thing you're going to have to understand is, how do women argue?
Got him.
They have 4. How do women argue? They have 4 nuclear options that women will use.
What? Is it really? Or is it me?
4 nuclear options that women will use when they know they are wrong or losing the argument and they know it works.
Okie dokie. How is my render pipeline eating so much shit today? Give me a second. Let me see if it stabilizes or if it fucks up.
If they're losing the arguments, they will use their emotions. Rogue level 2. They start using the whole wall. If you don't listen to me, I'm going to cut off the sex.
I mean, hear me out. That works, though. Also, maybe no one wants to fuck people who aren't listening to them when they fucking talk to them. Like, I could be like, maybe I'm a little bit off cuff here, but I get the feeling that, like, I don't want to deal with motherfuckers who do that shit but don't listen, you know? Like, people who listen, great and good. When you don't, like, that's an on you thing, brother. You chose that life.
Starts doing that,
sorry.
Just look at her and laugh. The woman tries cutting sex off for me, it's not going to bother me in the slightest because...
Okay, maybe based?
I went 6 years without it, and everyone gave me shit about it. And level 2 doesn't work, she goes to level 3, which means what? Bringing up shit that she was pissed off about, that she didn't tell you about. You're like, babe, what's the matter? And she said, I'm fine. And I go, obviously you're not fine. You look very pissed off. What's the matter? Talk to me. No, I don't want to talk about it. And it's like, oh, okay then. Or she'll give you the silent treatment and then complain that we have communication issues.
Sometimes you do, brother.
The last Hail Mary attempt to get you so fucking mad, don't do it. Okay, whatever, for the love of Satan, do not fucking lose your shit because we don't want that.
It's rendering like shit when I tap
hook
out.
Up with you for a couple of days, but fuck it.
Because it's like tapping my cores. So I'm just gonna let him bitch at me.
My masturbation is king, to quote, and you dies fucking quick.
I mean, I think it's fun. I have to focus for a second.
You know,
y'all play video games. I don't need people.
Minding your own fucking business. Let them be happy. Jesus fucking Christ. If my wife or girlfriend...
But here's the thing, dude. I can't open jars sometimes. I have little weak bitch bird arms. But I will, like... I'm not saying that if I get in a fucking heated mood, that I don't give a fuck, I will let my muscles get fucked up trying to do something. But I have little weak bitch bird arms. And if I am in a mood to do some shit, and I know that I don't have to give a fuck when I'm done, sky's the limit.
Like, well,
just getting done.
Is capable of having an adult conversation. I believe it. No.
I think we'll roll it like this for now.
Speaking of my psycho stalker ex,
I need to turn off hardware acceleration for the browser. That's all.
I don't care how good the sex
hardware accel's kind of causing this.
No amount of good sex is worth your
here. I'm pretty sure it's hardware Excel. Like, pretty sure. Not positive, but I need a second. And I didn't pause him. I'm trying to not die while I get something done and get myself, like, situated. I'm trying to, like, get to and gun. Oh no, I hear their asses. Oh gosh, damn it. Hi. Okay, I left my shit open so I could see what my render pipeline was doing. And it still didn't peak itself. I'm pretty damn sure. Yeah. Oh, it got to 70, but I thought it would be fine at 70-ish. Okay, fuck it.
Button, walking up to these chicks like,
give me a sec.
Oh yeah, if you girls were Twinkies, I'd eat you
preview.
out. You want to
There's
come
man.
down to my mom's basement and play Duck Hunt? I got Nintendo 64.
How do I do that on the
Pizza
browser?
rolls.
Y'all, let me find out how. Give me a sec.
Every chick within a 5-mile radius is going, ugh. Well, what's the matter? I thought it was body positivity.
Hardware Excel
he could be a really sweet guy. You should give
Firefox?
him a chance. No.
I forgot how to do this.
Yeah, because Eugenia Cooney is totally healthy.
Preferences.
Which brings me to my next point, ladies.
What the fuck is he on about today?
Would you give your dog a dog treat if they pooped on your carpet and then you kept getting mad because they kept doing it? And a lot of women hate my guts. I quite frankly don't give a shit. Oh!
What the fuck is he on about? That's silly. What a silly goober. What a goober.
Oh, man!
I turned off hardware Excel where possible.
You're gonna shame me if I can't provide, and then you're gonna shame
That's half
her
of it.
because she can't give out.
And it should be off in OBS.
She does give it out, or
yeah,
I give it out, whatever.
Alright, sick.
This is why I'm like, fuck police brutality. I don't care who it happens to. All it does is make cops look bad.
Well, if he's just gonna waver between being silly and assumptive and based as fuck, this is gonna be boring. He's just gonna be bouncing between the two. What a fucking goofball. What a fucking silly ass goose, my dude.
Everyone innocent lives.
What a booper.
Shocker, wanna sniff it?
Shocker?
It's like, speaking of trans
Hardly
people, it's
knew her.
like Cobra, if you could do Caitlyn Jenner or Khloe Kardashian. And I'm like, I'd rather fuck Khloe.
I'd rather not.
But she's the ugly Kardashian. I'm like, you people are shallow. Although Kylie and Kendall Jenner are pretty cute too, and I can say that because I'm pretty sure they're both over the age of 18. Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad we clicked on this because this is fucking weird.
18 or older, sweet. Old enough to drink, old enough to sink in the pink. Winning.
It's so funny when he's drunk, dude. Like, bro is gonna be quoting every fucking weird-ass thing that any of us have ever fucking heard for the entirety of the 80s, 70s, 60s, 50s, 40s, possibly the 90s. I bet he's gonna drop a, gay? Like the 90s would. I feel it in my bones. He's gonna say, gay today. You know? I feel it.
Like, what's the deal with pansexuals? Are they, like, sexually attracted to pans?
Low-key is a pan-romantic person. I'm only romantically attracted to the thought of maintaining a well-kept, well-maintained, well-moving, clean-as-fuck kitchen, inclusive of the pans. That's true. Bro understands me. He's right, he knows it. That's exactly it. How'd he learn this? How does he know? How does he know that pan-romantic and pansexual people have either sexual or emotional attachments to pans? Well, I don't really care about the pan itself. I care about what I do in it. I care that my kitchen is my babe. I care that my kitchen is a motherfucker, that I have fun in it, that cool shit happens, and that, like, it's like basically the tightest shit in the world for me. I care about that. That's what I fucking like. That's my shit.
Asexuals, am I right?
I mean, is he about to, like, Is he about to do a JK? Because, like, I don't think he's going to, which is really shitty. Because, like, hear me out. I find it really funny when she tries to be hateful because it's kind of funny and I don't give a fuck. And I don't want him to join, but I know if he does, it's still like gonna be funny, you know? Like, not to be a shithead, but like for real. Like, I don't want to be a shithead for it, but like, goddamn, it can't be anything but hilarious, dude. And y'all know that too. So don't even.
Were they sexually attracted to the alphabet?
Yes! How did you fucking know? Little bro knows me. Y'all, we don't bitch about this enough. Like, we don't take time to talk about this much. Because it takes effort, and I'd rather play video games, honestly. Oh, because I'm, what do we call it? Fucking nifty. With good taste in video games. Clearly. So, as an ace person who can, like, hold romance for people, he's actually right. Like, when people say asexual pan-romantic, what they actually mean is, I love the alphabet, and I love to have a clean kitchen. He's right. Like, y'all. Like, I don't... Y'all, this is the most based man ever. He gets me. No one else gets me. J.K. Rowling thinks it's the fucking I don't want to shag anyone syndrome, and, like, a lot of people are just like, what the fuck is it? And no, this man, he gets it. Like, he understands. This man knows. Isn't that bananas? He's like, y'all, you clearly are some fucking... you clearly like the alphabet, you fucking goobers. And he got me. Bro. We're never gonna talk about that again. Because I feel too seen. It's like when that one doctor was like, typical autistic behavior. And I was like, you didn't have to say that to me. Like, okay, thanks, I guess. Yes. Your face, your mother, fuck you, your mom, bitch ass.
A, B,
Damn it.
C, D, E, F.
Oh, he's getting my biscuits all baked. He's baking my biscuits with that one. Whoo-wee! Giving me the alphabet? Everyone knows asexual people just love me some alphabet. Ooh, fucking wee, my guy. Let's fucking go. Y'all, man understands. Where everyone else is a fucking goofball, a goober, and sometimes a fucking tuber. This man is like, y'all like he's like, VegCom, I heard on good authority that you think the alphabet and a clean kitchen are like, you know, better than people. You know what? This man's right. Did I fix this audio too? It's in one channel. I need to tidy that up. I had to check it. Can't be mad. I got shit to do.
Oh, you couldn't even get the P before they came.
Well, I mean, if you just say P twice, if you like give it a little bit of a fucking stooter about it, then you know, you're good. Why is it only in one motherfucking chat? God damn it. I see why. God damn it. Wait, which one is like click it to like make it go away? Oh, there we go. Wait, 1, 2, 3, I guess. Did I fix it?
Right.
VegCom, you're pretty.
Who in the Oh, because this one should be off.
They will love it.
Okay, cool. Hi, I'm not sorry about this. This brings me joy. It makes me a happy goofball. I don't care. You can't stop me. It's funny for me. And I accidentally cut it at 3 hours. Because I need to go and tidy this. Because I was trying Adobe after getting away from DaVinci for 10 minutes. And I was like, I'm going to play around with it. Maybe it'll be fun. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. And now we're here. Fight me.
VegCom wants you to call her pretty.
VegCom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
Yo, lovely voice and a really cool stream too. That's like, no one ever tells me something nice like that. That's fucking bananas, dude. That's fucking wild, my guy. That's so fucking yikes. That's a fucking holy shit. I am gonna ask Resi to call me pretty again tonight. Woot. That's what the homies do.
Naughty. And bisexuals, am I right? Like, God.
They like bicycles?
Damn. My last girlfriend came out as bisexual, you know? She said bye to me and started having sex with other.
I was about to say something about unicycles and unisexuals.
Naughty. And bisexuals, am I right? Like, goddamn. My last girlfriend came out as bisexual, you know? She said bye to me and started having sex with other guys. Ridiculous.
Oh my gosh. This man feels like, and I could be so fucking off base, I'm getting the feeling that this man thinks he has an upcoming comedy set. And can I be real here? I'm excited for it. Like, if this man were to drop some bullshit-ass comedy set, I'd have to go. Like, if he were playing somewhere, I don't care how far it is. If it's in the States and I can get to it, I have to go. Like, crime and sports, small town murder, this man. That's what shows I'll go to. Easy. Y'all should get James and Jimmy to get, like, you should tell James and Jimmy, who both, like, memory serves, have stated, if I'm correct, I could be wrong, they both have autistic kids, right? King Cobra and I are autistic adults, right? Clearly. All right, hear me out. Hit up 2 fucking comedians, James and Jimmy, from Small Town Murder and Crime and Sports. You tell them to meet up, like, to let fucking Cobes and I hang out at the same show. Because he's going to need more timing, I think, than me to work it out. And then we're all just going to sit around in a fucking stoner circle and talk about how come we don't need to smoke weed to be cool and to be high on life. That's totally what's going to happen. I promise. Nothing. I promise nothing. I don't want to be a liar or a truth teller. I say nothing. I say nothing about this.
Basic human equality. I don't care if you're trans or a woman or black or whatever. It's because nobody cares about my rights as far as...
I mean, I care about your rights, but also that's why when people say that they're like anything, I'm like, you're a person. Like, first off, no one needs to know, because what if someone's an asshole to you? There's people that need to stop hating dudes. There's people that need to stop fucking hating women. There's people that need to stop hating non-binary people. There's people that need to stop hating cis people. And there's people that need to stop hating trans people. What the fuck do you want from me? People hate people sometimes. Not to excuse it, but I'm not gonna let them fuck with y'all. And I will amalgamate y'all as my motherfuckers. People. My people. My motherfuckers. My motherfuckers, because y'all are awesome.
They're concerned. The only reason
Not mine as in my possession. Mine as in, I'm glad to know y'all, and I'd, like, throw hands for y'all. That kind of mine, you know? Like, the different kind of, not the, like, possessive mine. The, I will honor your fucking space mine. The, if someone fucks with you, they're fucking with me mine. The, if someone gives you a dirty look, I'm gonna give them a dirty look kind of mine. Y'all know? Okay, cool.
I have any privilege in my life.
Oh, I miss so many games right now.
It's because I have
shit.
Asperger's. The Cobra salute. You take.
He has autism spectrum disorder and possibly hasn't spoken to his physician in years because we don't call it Asperger's. That harkens back to some random dude that kidnapped Jewish and Romani boys, and his name was Asperger. It means that the criteria was only really helpful for, like, identifying kidnapped and abused Jewish and Romani boys at its best. So, you know, just saying. Also, don't kidnap people. Also, be kind to Jewish and Romani people of all ages and identifications, please, or else I will, like, have to fight you. Thank you.
Your hand right here, you make a cobra.
And while you're at it, everyone else too.
You go whoosh, like that. It's the Cobra salute. You're saluting Cobra cults. We're so distracted by our cell phones and by social media.
No, I'm distracted by streaming and playing Fortnite. There's a difference.
And like, all the hatred. What really fucking pisses me off about politics, you know,
is that it's just a phrase people toss around as it is a thing that impacts a large volume of people, and thusly to absolve ourselves of involvement because someone says the word politics is to fall for the lowest effort guys ever, and we should really just listen to them for 2 seconds. And if they're wrong and they say that politics in their mind is something that, let's say, equates to like, if they say that politics is only like, how do I put this? If I say be kind to people and someone's like, that's politics, I'm not talking about it, I'm just gonna look at them like, no, it's fucking not. I read fucking at IH and have been up to abreast of like fucking how, I read their discourse and have been abreast of with how the fucking putting other fucking mammalians at a bare minimum under extended stress is deleterious and detracts from the amount of heartbeats they're gonna have in their fucking life. Like, you know, easy, low hanger, GG.
No, is
I think
the
super low hanger.
hatred for Donald Trump divides.
Honestly, like, I can be critical of him and I don't have to hate people. I don't understand the hating. That's so weird to me. Like, I legitimately don't get it because it's fucking weird to me. Like I will be critical to every like fucking elected official that has crossed my fucking purview. Like, I don't like that's easy. I should be. I'm not critical of any of the bastards. That said, like, I don't understand people hating them. I understand criticality, but people hating them's kind of weird to me too.
It's our country.
So that makes sense. I'm
And I'm sitting here like, well, if you got a lot of haters, you must be doing something right. Which is why when I'm around...
Is this why he's happy about his trolls, in quotes? Because does he realize yet that he doesn't have those? I mean, he thinks he does, but like, he calls everyone that, you know? That's weird. He thinks everyone's I don't know, man. Like, it's silly. It's whatever. You do you, boo. But like, geez Louise, brother.
Certain people in my life, I choose not to discuss politics because all it's going to do is piss me off and piss them off. So it's like, when you're around certain people, avoid certain topics. Even though you're right on the issue, 100%, it doesn't mean everybody wants to hear it. The main thing Cobra Cult teaches people is to believe in themselves. There's nothing wrong with creating a cult about believing in yourself.
Yeah, there is.
There's
nothing wrong with spreading that it's appropriate to believe in yourself and that you can do everything on your own. Well, not everything. You can still utilize the hate of others. However, when you do something beautiful, in my book, I oftentimes find that those folks who have done that in front of me had it inside themselves the whole time. Gunshots! That's what we like to hear.
Awesome message, and I think a lot of people can get down behind that. When you live in a society that's constantly talking down to you like you're stupid, woke culture, and everyone telling you you have to look and act a certain way, and with a quote, Twisted Sister, we're not gonna take it. To quote Skid Row, we are the youth gone wild. I get so much crap for being friends with Sasha.
If I wasn't
friends with her, I'd be labeled a transphobe. So,
I get so much crap for like
it's frustrating, YouTube.
Eating food and then having to take a poop. Dun dun. Not sorry. I'm a piece of shit.
I love playing guitar. It's a wonderful instrument. Electric guitar. You sit here and play that electric twanger. What are you gonna do with your life?
Bananas.
I want to rock. If I didn't support transgendered rights, I wouldn't be friends with Sasha and I wouldn't be subscribed to Blair White. If I was transphobic, I would not be subscribed to Blair White and I wouldn't be friends with Sasha Campbell. So, fuck yourself. I'm gonna get so much hate for this video.
I mean, no, I'm here with Cobra on the don't hate people tip. Like, that part I can stand on. I am a firm don't hate people. We either grow together or we die apart is what you'll get from me, like most days. Y'all know? Cool. Y'all are probably used to this by now. I will not change my name from I Hate
Black
Humans.
flame to light my green smoke.
For now. Maybe one
My
day.
Scottish ancestors, the McNeils, their Scottish clan colors are black, green, and gold. Winning! And, I've always liked black and green. That's my favorite color combination.
Oof, oh my gosh. Sorry, I rebound something, and I don't like it.
Hour long. Well,
no, I didn't.
I'll try to give you an hour here.
Did I not go to Nobel?
Case in
Holy
point,
shit.
when I was going through my 6-year dry spell, you bet your sweet ass I was craving some sweet of-age, consenting, non-related to life, cisgendered puss. You know? And I waited patiently, and I finally got it, but when I did get it, Jessica Boyle was the fucking worst. And it ended my dry spell.
Holy shit.
Wait patiently.
Shouldn't have ended the dry spell, brother. Holy fuck. If it was for Jessica, you should have stayed dry. Oh, and he knows it too. That's the worst part.
All is fair in love and war.
Holy shit, man. Manzilla. Holy fuck.
Fear and hatred in our
bro knows it.
and not enough love.
Fuck, man.
The whole message behind that song. 2 cameo requests. Sweet, I'll have to get those done after this video. Anyways, YouTube, I do appreciate you all sitting down, listening to me bitch, moan, complaining, watching me drink. I'm gonna finish this drink combo and leave you with it.
No, he's not. He's not gonna finish it.
Gonna wrap
he
things
doesn't love
up.
us like that.
Want
He's
to
gonna
build
stay
my
up all
clock
night.
tower dream house? I'm either gonna win the lottery or become super famous on YouTube.
That's a plant. Fuck, am I ignorant?
It'll happen one of these days. Just gotta give it time.
What are we giving time?
Real talk though, when you see me go live from my Carillon room and I'm like, what's this? I pan the phone around. Oh look, this appears to be a Carillon keyboard. Then the camera pans back around to me. I set the phone down on top of the Carillon keyboard. And I'm sitting there feeling myself dinging out the bells like ding 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 ding. You're like, oh fuck, Cobra, shit. That's what I'm saying. God damn it, Cobra built his Adam's Family style dream house. Wow.
Wait a minute.
That just changes everything.
Can I have one? I want an Adam's Family style dream house.
And fucking, yeah, dude. Life
I
goals.
want one.
Right now I'm sipping on this Jack Daniels mixed with, what is this? The Monster Peach Tea Recovery Rehab and the Mountain Dew Baja Blast. It actually tastes like Jack Daniels in a tropical storm in your mouth, so I'm like totally
that sounds delicious and disgusting at the same time, brother.
Starting to feel a nice little Saturday weekend
I like it.
buzz. And if I run out of Jack before 5 o'clock, well then who cares? Not gonna bother me none. But if you want to help support Cobra and his drink combos, check out my Cameo, Cash App, PayPal. The Cobra's Cantina is a song about a bar I would have if I won the lottery or whatever. You know, I was rich enough to own and buy my own bar and just make it happen. I'd call it the Cobra's Cantina. It'd be like Spencer's and Cobra's and Goth meets like a cantina-esque vibe with like a 50s diner, you know what I'm saying? It'd have that retro sort of kick-ass vibe. I'd have pool tables, video games. In fact, when I would cook at my Cobra's Cantina, the place would be so fucking clean, Chef Gordon Ramsay would eat food off the floor. Drinks and food prices are fair. It'd be the coolest bar in town, and I could literally hang out at my own bar, and the trolls couldn't get me kicked out of it. You know why my YouTube trolls love to harass every bar that I go to? It's because they're either not old enough to drink, or they're too broke to go to the bar and just hang out with friends and forget about Cobra for 5 fucking seconds. But
that's just me.
So what do? Everybody wants to give me shit about having carp lips or duck lips. But these Kylie Jenner style fucking lips are all natural, no filler. A little bit of whiskey, a little bit of guitar. It's gonna be a good weekend. And don't let the assholes get you down.
I got spit on myself from laughing.
Not let the assholes
That's disgusting.
in life get you down.
I'm nasty.
They only do that crap. The reason, perfect example, my YouTube trolls have got to live the miserablest lives. You know? Either they're like some shit-nosed kid fucking with like the worst home life, or they're a shitty adult who hasn't figured it out, and their life sucks. So they fucking take it out on Cobra because they're jealous. And I'm just sitting here drinking whiskey and playing guitar and minding my own goddamn business. This drink combo is for 21 and up, but underage drinking is not cool, man. I'll be a hypocrite for saying it because I did drink when I was underage.
Oh, me too, but I stopped and I'd never encourage it.
I caught doing it.
I never got caught.
And
I did get caught. Nope, never got caught.
That I received.
Never got caught
once. Some things in life are just worth waiting for, and alcohol is definitely one of them.
Just don't drink. It's deleterious to your little body.
The thing that sucks about alcohol
Talk to your doctor
is you
about
can
why.
drink a bunch of it and feel really good, but then the next day you feel like shit. And I'm like, that's called a hangover. And hangovers suck. So my solution to beating hangovers is drink plenty of water.
Oh, true. Carbohydrates, proteins.
Eat some greasy ass food. Smoke some pot.
Carbohydrates, proteinous foods.
And then when you wake up in the morning,
stay hydrated. 100%.
Drink some Sprite soda pop.
Well, that's just because you like soda and you don't drink water.
You know, that's just personally, I don't get hangovers, but if you get them, those are my solutions to dealing with it.
My solution is
and
don't
I'm
drink.
like, back when I was...
Oh, but I never got hangovers. That's the thing. Like, I used to, like, drink moonshine in the morning with one of the friends, and we'd chase it with wine, and I never had a hangover in my life. Like, I was just a functioning, I could drink as much as I wanted to, and it never seemed to impact me person. You know? Not that I ever encourage that. I honestly would say speak against it every time. But if we're measuring shitheads, my shithead's the biggest. You know?
Definite answers on how to beat hangovers.
I bet they're going to a fucking fueling stop.
And the problem with like alcohol dependency is you can get the shakes and you can get hangovers. I don't get that. I'm a freak of nature, YouTube. I don't get the shakes from alcohol withdrawal, and I don't get hangovers when I drink
Mood,
too
buddy.
much.
Mood.
No, that's good fucking whiskey. So with all the drinking and smoking that I'm doing, my life expectancy, I'll be lucky to make it to like 80 years old. And I'm like, yeah. Woohoo! Guitar, everybody! For my next magic trick, I'm gonna make this drink combo disappear. Abracadabra.
What a fucking goof. Holy shit tits and Galifianakis, brother. Shit tits and Galifianakis. Oh, there's some. Yo, I need that. Like, right meow. If only I can cultivate it and keep it in my fucking body. Guess not. Well. Must suck to suck. Whom? Okay, cool beans. Did you really? I'm not even mad. That's kind of fucking bomb. Like, holy shit, my dude. Yes, I was wielding I was going the Grievous route and just gonna carry a lot of lightsabers too. So I get it. I'm not mad. I was also on that tip. That shit was fun. And you know what? I agree with what they're doing. I want Grievous body. Hold up. Come with me. We're gonna see a land of what the fuck, dude. Building the world's first Invisi chair. Can I die refresh yet? Do we have weird stuff in here? Do I want to look at this with you? Is there weird stuff in it? Probably. Every so often. we end up like, I don't know, man. Occasionally weird shit happens. Mini laptop in this capacity is kind of fucking with me. Oh, that's what they mean by mini. That's kind of cute, but I would not put that in my home. Ready up. It'll probably be good now. I know what we're gonna do. Wrong scene. I know what we're gonna do. That's the right scene. Oh, Mist is covering Vitaly getting maybe tacked. Okay. I mean, I can put that in the watch later. But I'm just gonna, speaking of, I'm gonna go crack open the watch later. That's kind of what I'm doing. I love that we got murked by a Grievous, first off. That was funny as hell. Secondly, I'm not even mad. Tertiarily, fight me. I'm gonna remove all the watched videos. Oh my gosh, no, I'm not. I was watching, here, I'll show you. Now I'm gonna clear it. I'm gonna double check. Then I'm gonna do it. Okay, cool. Then it's gone from 591 videos to... How bad is this? 455. Yo, we're getting on it. I'm proud of us. That's some progress. Well, now I don't want to watch it because it's all 4 days back. That's a long time. Without my pause play button working, it's a long time. I'm gonna do like another run in this, and then we're gonna come back to like just being in my browser for a second. And by this, I mean, I'm playing a game still. I also found, hello there guys and gals, it's me, Mewtwo, the 150th Pokemon, made from the genes of Mew, or I meant to say Mewtwo, Tahar, from the genes of Mew.
Beyond dead at this point. I think it's actually being actively destroyed by Google. Now, I made a video a couple months ago where I was kind of talking about how I think Google search is effectively not all the way there anymore. I think Google is actively ruining its search engine. And beyond ruining its search engine, I think Google is giving into the dead internet theory and just letting the internet completely demolish itself from the outside in. Now, look, the internet is something that I grew up experiencing, okay? I know for some of the young people in the audience, you probably experienced the internet, you know, well after sites like YouTube were a thing. I mean, YouTube as a site is damn near, what, 20 years old at this point? There are videos on this platform that are 20 years old.
YouTube as a platform is old enough
to take to a bar
to get into a fight and go to jail.
That's the world we live in, all right? That's just reality, okay? We're getting
YouTube could get into a fight and go to jail.
But the thing about the internet, ladies and gentlemen,
is wickedly different from then going to get drunk.
God, the internet used to be a lot more wholesome
it can already get drunk in UK
than it is nowadays.
I find it more funny that it can
mostly just like 10 different websites.
Be held culpable for its mistakes.
10 websites for all the information I guess we really need. But back in the day, going to internet communities and forums and groups was actually kind of the fun part, okay? And look, it's not that that shit doesn't exist anymore, it's that shit doesn't exist anymore in the same capacity or the same discoverability as it used to be back in the day. Now, this is an old website, you know, museum list, like websites back in the year 2000s. And of course, you've got bangers like Newgrounds, which still exists, but obviously, this is what Newgrounds used to look like back in the year 2000. Gaming websites like Counter-Strike, for instance, looked a lot different than gaming websites of today's day and age. And that shouldn't really be a shock to you. I guess most of these brands have become so corporate as opposed to where they were originally grassroots to begin with. Back in the day, you wanted to get access to a little bit of that Counter-Strike modification. You went right to the website, you clicked on cs71full.exe, and prayed to God that no man in the middle came in and gave you that crazy malware. And the moment you saw that CNET Gamer Center Alliance download badge, you knew you were getting that seal of quality, baby. You know, even McDonald's used to be a lot simpler, okay? Going to McDonald's website and reading about, you know, just their countries and their friends and the locators and the charities. It was just fun to see. There was a lot of effort put into making that HTML slap.
It was still artsy-fartsy as fuck.
Obviously, if you want to live a rough approximation of this, there's a great game called I think it's like Hypnospace Outlaw, where you basically patrol the internet, but a lot of those websites kind of look similar to shit like this. This is when people were putting effort into making their websites stand out and be unique, okay? And that was something that I feel is a lost art. Now, to access a lot of these websites like Peeps Republic, where if you wanted to learn all about, hip-hop music, R&B, and even that shiny BMW X5 alongside that PlayStation 2. You know, websites like this existed, they were cool, they were interesting. Now again, a lot of these websites, you know, still roughly exist. There are still communities. But back in the day, accessing them through Google was kind of the thing.
Boltcaster for the win.
You need to have a web search algorithm to basically browse the internet for communities like this. So how did web search work back in the day? Okay, Google, for instance, sent out little spider bots all over the internet. Now, the way a spider bot works is basically it just clicks on links upon links upon links. So, for instance, it'll just click on this link, and then it'll click on the link on the next page, and it'll just crawl through the entire page until it can build up what the page is about, keywords, so on and so forth, and send that all the way back to the search engine. So when you look for, I don't know, BMW X5, or a combination of all these hip-hop artists, you would be sent to Peeps Republic, okay, would show up as one of the top-ranking pages. And then, of course, an entire industry known as SEO started coming, and people just optimized their pages so that Google would show them in the first goddamn result. Now, this is how important Google was, and it's why Google became one of the biggest search engines in the world. And nowadays, I feel like in the big year past 2023, Google has completely demolished what made that search engine so great and has effectively tanked it to the point where I personally feel that it is nearly unusable, okay? So there's been a lot of talk about it. Google has effectively somewhat buried the internet alive in terms of utilizing constant artificial intelligence. And there's been a lot of research and there's been a lot of emails that have come out that have kind of shown that Google have basically went to the dark side of advertising and making money and effectively have fucking killed their search engine. Now, interestingly, when you go onto Google right now and you ask it, yo, what's the real shape of Earth? You know, one of the things you'll probably notice on the internet is like the AI overview. So Google, effectively to make your search even easier and make you not leave google.com for some fucking reason, is they want you to get all your AI information right here. So the real shape of Earth is not perfectly round, Muda, but rather a slightly flattened sphere.
This is what I started the stream with.
As an oblate spheroid or geoid. Now, I'm not here to argue about the shape of the Earth. I think if you want to talk
I started the stream calling the round and the flat earthers both wrong.
Society. And thankfully,
because
it
was funny
exactly for what you're looking for, which is not exactly what search is all about. You know, generally speaking, not everyone has the keywords for what they're looking for. At least Google will sometimes spit out the actual, you know, communities that you can go to, forums where you can learn all about the craziest conspiracy theories out there. But I'm not here to relitigate again the shape of the Earth. What's interesting is those AI, you know, explanations. And basically what Google has effectively been doing is they've kind of been tossing all of these AI overviews, web overviews, and effectively have been throwing at some point even things like advertisement throughout it, okay? So generally speaking, one of the things that people have been kind of criticizing Google about, and rightfully so, is the constant push for sponsored articles, advertisements, AI overviews. It used to be that Google would provide you exactly the information you're looking for, but except now it looks like what Google likes to provide you is, again, AI possible hallucinations, which they definitely say may include mistakes, as like the first actual result. You know, it's really not uncommon that when people are looking for things on the internet, they usually type in their actual prompt, and you'll often see people put in words like Reddit right afterwards. And it's not that Reddit is like this crazy place that you can go to for all the information on the planet. It's just because people type in Reddit literally to go there and speak with actual human beings, or what at least are believed to be human beings, discussing these things in greater detail, oftentimes cutting through the miasma of misinformation and nonsense that exists all across the platform, okay? You know, how many times have you actually been searching for things on the internet and you always type in Reddit right afterwards? I mean, I think the fact that I've been doing this for probably 2 years now, maybe 3 at this point, is just a sign that shows you how bad the regular search has gotten when you have to search for something and then usually see what's on Reddit to get the actual answer you crave. And when you look into like how Google has had its relationship with Reddit, it almost makes it wonder why Google just doesn't turn entirely over to Reddit, basically at the back end, for searching anyways. If that's what I think most people are generally doing. At least that's what I do. Now, the AI overview was like really funny shit, for instance. Like back like around, like I want to say a year ago, May of last year, one researcher, Sharon Gaffrey, who like researches AI at like, I think it's like Business Insider or something, or Bloomberg Business actually. She ended up like asking Google, how many Muslim presidents had the US had, all right? And this is to show you how bad the AI overview was, all right, initially. Wow. It would just be like, Barack Obama is the first Muslim president of the United States, elected in 2008. His Kenyan father, middle name and childhood in Indonesia, a majority Muslim country, led to speculation that he was a secret Muslim. Now, remember, okay, imagine, all right, just being somebody that has no fucking concept of U.S. history, somebody that only reads headlines, which I think is like 99% of the internet out there.
That's weird.
They'll probably look at this first thing and be like, oh yeah, it's factual, dude. I mean, Google said so.
Though it is
when
true.
In reality,
I
this
get
is what
the people
we call
do
a
it,
hallucination.
but it's
It most likely went to some
so you're not mad
webpage,
at them.
probably AI-generated webpage, looked at it and built its AI summary on it. Okay, the AI literally fed off of most likely another AI, okay? Probably inbred itself through it. And of course, when you took away that question mark, it then started
I hate
saying
AI
the US
inbreeding.
has not had
Inbreeding
a Muslim president.
as a
Most
phrase.
presidents have been Christian.
That shit's
so again,
nasty.
in some cases, it'll spit the right answer, and it won't, based on allegedly you using proper fucking punctuation, okay? This is an example of why LLMs and AI overviews have basically been one of the worst things that I think Google has thrown out. And obviously it's not all bad. There are times where I asked it, hey, look, this is something that I do when I switched over to like Linux. One of the first things I checked was, hey, can I see the best quality guide for OBS? Because there's differences underneath Linux. You want to get the best quality for recording. So Google would just jump in before giving you any web page. Basically, it would go to all these other websites, scrape their entire articles, and just regurgitate it for you. Now, the thing is, I even went to the website Google used for their AI overview, this OBS website, and I swear to God, I don't know what's up here, but I almost wonder if this also wasn't written by ChatGPT. Now, granted, the actual individual over here who's writing it is Olivia Brown. So I'm like, all right, this is Olivia Brown.
Is Olivia Brown a
There's
person?
somebody that studied journalism at the University of Texas. Olivia Brown is a writer and chief editor of obsbot.com. They've been writing since college. So, okay, all right,
OBS
interesting.
bot
This is
who?
like, Olivia likes live streaming and vlogging, okay? Now, inside all this, I haven't actually seen any of Olivia's like Twitch, you know, like
Not
pages.
like that,
I haven't seen
but,
any
like, I also like
vlogging
live
video to
streaming
look
and
at.
vlogging.
So I don't know if this Olivia Brown
That's
is even
what's
a real
up.
person. I decided to Google them a little bit. I was like, all right, where's this Olivia Brown? Well, it seems like
Charlie
they're a journalist
Brown?
and writer, and somehow they're also a business reporter for the Financial Post, okay? Their writing career spans various publications and online platforms. And then I go around and look through all the different versions of like this Olivia Brown, and I swear to God, aside from OBS bot, I couldn't find this person. So I'm starting to actually question, is this a real human being? They probably could be, but generally somebody that has some level of an established footprint would show up. And basically me reading this, again, I have seen the same level of formatting thrown at me from any ChatGPT stuff. So did Google just throw me an extra ChatGPT client at me? Like, what's going on? Now, it's because of this that people have decided they found out ways to make Google not give you AI regurgitated slop, okay? And the way that you do it is you make the exact same post, but you add in minus AI. So what the minus AI does is it gets rid of all the AI shit.
Nice.
So
I'm gonna
then you
type that in
actually
my
get
Google
these
queries
other
from here on
quality
out.
articles, or at least you think they might be quality, and you probably sit there and be like, all right, I'll probably deal with this, even though this may seem like it's AI generated too. You'll actually get the advanced settings guide from OBS. You might get more appropriate videos delivered towards you. Hell, you'll even get the Reddit subreddit link that'll probably be more helpful to you than anything else. Somebody in the comments here gave another actual guide to providing real actual quality information for making the best quality stream setup. It all goes back to Reddit. You know, again, it's really bad when the audience, when the creators, when thousands of people, granted this is not a whole heck of a lot, have to download the pre-AI search tool from the Chrome Web Store so that they can just auto-remove this dog shit. Pre-AI search results that is going all the way back to pre-2023 Google results to give people more original human-created content, or at least that's what it seems like they're giving. So even looking into like advertisements,
Yes,
one of
brother.
the actual posts that was super duper interesting was right here from Web Designer Depot. They actually do show just how insane the ad problem ends up getting on Google, right? So for instance, this guy looks at washer and dryer, and the first thing that they end up getting is like a whole bunch of sponsored links, right? So obviously Google's gonna tell you where you want to get some washers and dryers, but it's interesting that the first two links that are provided are not actually the best result, they're actually the sponsored
trying
result,
to get my arm
which is
cozied.
effectively you paying to get to the top of a search result on Google.
That's like
okay? And
the
again,
right
this doesn't
size right
factor in
now.
the quality or like whatever you're trying to
BRB,
build
one
to
second.
the
I need a
actual person.
plushie.
It's just you paying to get to the top. It
We're
doesn't
not
matter
big
if
enough
you're
for
making a
this.
good web page or not. You just pay to beat the
fuck,
system.
stop trying to kill me.
And that's not really what a good search engine is
you're
all
not?
about. Now, one of the
Are you?
best articles that I
Ooh,
read was
speed
by
car.
an individual known as Edward Zitron, who actually talked about this in depth. So this is a story of how Google search died and the specific people responsible for actually killing it. Now, this actually revolved around people looking into emails that were brought up in a courtroom battle between the Department of Justice and Google regarding antitrust cases, which again is something that a lot of these big tech companies in Silicon Valley are currently going through right now, because I feel like the government really is looking at the power that they have and trying to actually cut it, which, to be honest, I'm not against, and I don't think most people should be against at all. But in this entire article, one thing that he talks about was something called code yellow for something known as search revenue. So what the fuck was code yellow, for instance? Well, let's actually read the actual page provided over here, the 2 pages. So in Google, right, at google.com, between Jerry Dishler, a forwarded message to Prabhakar Raghavan, I want you to remember that name real quickly, and a whole bunch of these other people. Shiv and I are calling a code yellow for search revenue starting today. We've been steady weakness in the daily numbers and are likely to end the quarter significantly behind if we don't turn things around. This is material, non-public information, so please do not share this message broadly. Yeah, I could imagine why you don't want this shared around. So search query growth is significantly behind forecast, particularly on desktop. There's a chance that Chrome is a contributor to this weakness. So we would like a single owner from the search and Chrome teams to conduct urgent analysis to understand the nature of
Maybe
this
I can
weakness.
run
So
our own
number
BRB if I
3,
hop
so
on this.
2, the timing of our revenue
Probably.
launches is slightly behind where it was last year. So this is where they're talking about the money that they're making through, again, the ad sales team. So basically the lining over here is that code yellow was effectively about them losing their search revenues. So what they said was the Google Ads exec, Dishler, wrote, the search team is working together to accelerate the launch of a new mobile layout by the end of May. That'll be very revenue positive.
Accelerate the
But that still won't be enough. Our best shot at making the quarter is if we get an injection of at least something % queries ASAP from Chrome. So then Dishler goes down, I care more about revenue than the average person, but think we can all agree that all of our teams trying to live in high cost areas, another, reduction in stock price loss will not be great for morale, not to mention the huge impact on our sales team. So the next paragraph, he expresses pride in Google's pure approach and claims he doesn't want to poison the culture of any team. So I guess they're trying to find a balance over here of like, hey, how do we make money and live in our nice, extravagant places and keep our millions of dollars and not, fuck up the search? There's got to be a way to have our cake and eat it too. So he's like, I don't want the message to be we're doing this thing because the ad team needs revenue. That's basically what you're saying. That's a very negative message. It is. Well, my question to you is, above all, what do we think is the best decision for Google overall? Obviously, the best decision for a company is chasing profits. But obviously, if that comes at the expense of all of our search experience, then maybe it's time all of us start looking elsewhere. Now, all of this is basically able to be read entirely public. You can read all of these emails that came out as part of this lawsuit against Google at this point. But one of the names that was fingered was Prabhakar Raghavan. Now, again, according to Google, this guy is one of the most foremost authorities on search. And he's basically had over 20 years of understanding research algorithms. So he's not somebody that's dumb. He's somebody that has actual knowledge underneath Google. He knows how search algorithms work. So according to this article, a quick understanding is one of the individuals involved in the story was Ben Gomes, who was apparently a hero instrumental in making things like search engines work, both as a product and as a business. But again, going down to Prabhakar Raghavan, who, they basically detailed what his old job was before the head of Google Search, the guy that has run Google Search into the ground, allegedly, according to this, the guy who is currently destroying the search.
I need my
before
stuffy.
he actually was a head of search at Yahoo from 2005 to 2012, and you can imagine how many people are using Yahoo at all. A tumultuous period that cemented its terminal decline and effectively saw the company bow out of the search market altogether. Remember, back in the day, Yahoo actually did have a pretty sizable chunk of the search engine market. I believe at some point, according to this, it had 30% of the market share, which wasn't too far off from Google's 36.9%. Okay, imagine back in the day, people had the option. They could go to Yahoo or they could go to Google. Now, the only reason people go to Yahoo is for that secondary address to their favorite adult website. Now, this article is incredibly scathing, obviously, to this Ragavan character, who, again, if you look into it, there's actually good research provided by, the author of this page to really show you what, the history of this guy was. And it wasn't exactly as shiny as another individual who, again, is Ben Gomes, who is actually the person who is really the steward of creating Google search or creating search in general into what it is today. I think one important part is they've said that we've argued previously with good reason, continuing to complain about the state of Twitter under Elon Musk. But they'd argue that Ragavan, and by extension Sundar Pichai, who is the current CEO of Google, deserve as much criticism, if not more, for the damage they've done to society. Because Google is the ultimate essential place for online infrastructure, just like power lines and water mains are in the physical realm, which is important. Google is, like I said, an institution. When you destroy that institution, it's not a good situation, okay? When you ruin the ability to search in the future, it's not good. So again, Ragavan and his cronies worked to oust Ben Gomes, a man who dedicated a good portion of his life to making the world's information more accessible, in the process burning the Library of Alexandria to the ground so Pichai could make more than $200 million a year. Now, this is a pretty scathing read itself, and obviously later throughout the last year, like October 2024, literally Prabhakar Ragavan was actually relieved of duty as senior VP of search, and then they became Google's CTO, or I guess their chief technology.
Corporate technical.
Now, interestingly, the important part about this that you have to understand is Google search is effectively basically what put them on the map and still keeps them on the map to this day. There's a lot of things that Google provides, but I think first and foremost, we understand that Google's most important asset is the ability to search the internet.
No.
And through that, they sell ads.
It's to help people find their weird fucking content to do
Google,
weird shit about.
Specifically Gemini.
I use it
God
to
knows
mold.
what else. And there's other services like YouTube and whatnot that Google has that are very important to them, but obviously search is still first and foremost one of the most important things for them on the internet. I believe it's one of the reasons, of course, why they're, I think still right now, the #1 most accessed website in the world. But I think reading through these DOJ emails and the correspondence between them shows that obviously they care a lot more about people getting into advertising than actually providing good quality actual search. Which I think is just a goddamn shame at this point, honestly, considering the fact that Google is something that I think many people used for just the hell of it. And honestly, the thing about it is I wouldn't be making this video if there wasn't actually some level of alternative at least out there. There are other search engines too, things like Brave Search, which I wouldn't even recommend, but it's still a lot better. There's obviously Start Page, which gets you, I believe, Google and Bing searches.
SERACH, which is the meta search engine and gets it all.
Concept of them peeking into your privacy, this actually does give you private search. And then, of course, you've got things like DuckDuckGo, which has always been pushed on me from things like the Tor browser, for instance. I think one of the big things about search in general that's kind of threatened Google is the way that a lot of people search for stuff in general. There's been a big trend that I was reading that people get a lot of their information
Just search on Reddit.
TikTok these days.
That
They'll actually search for how to do things on TikTok, much like how when I was younger, we used to search on YouTube for how to do certain things. But one of the things that honestly was super duper interesting that I was reading online was how much people use ChatGPT as opposed to searching now on Google. I mean, just the idea of going to ChatGPT and asking normally, where did the time traveler John Titor under the name Time Travel
I had to take it. It was too funny.
I knew the name here.
Mine now.
What website was it? Is there an archive available? And literally within a second, I was actually given
I own it.
real
My lightsaber. I'm going Grievous. Fuck it. Full ass Grievous. Oh, I only have the one now.
Sources and everything. In fact, several sources that I could dig through that had all of this information that it parsed together and fed me. And when I asked it, is there a way I can access those old BBS forums? It even gave me a link to it, which again, compared to all the sponsor shit that I was reading, was a lot better for me to just click on and actually start researching John Titor, one of the biggest, pieces of like time travel lore that you could find, time travel conspiracies that you could look into. And again, compared to like, what Google used to be, at least here I was actually sent to an old school like forum from back in the day.
I do
Looks
love
like
old
something
forums.
from back in the day where people are
I'll
still
still read
talking in the year
forums.
2025.
Because I need
this
them
guy's
for
going,
shit.
holy shit, I met a
An
psychic.
IRC?
Was she in the view of this time during the in 2024,
I'm cool like
I was
that.
walking down the street and a guy just walked up to me and said, she's got her eyes on you and you're going to be together. You're going to help her and she's going to help
There
you.
we
And
go.
that's all
That's
I
what we
have to
want.
say about that.
Do
And
I
he started
like the
walking
scatter?
off and,
Yes.
and I said,
Am I
"Who
gonna
is
really
she?"
risk it?
And he said,
No.
the girl of your dreams, and walked off. Can any time traveler or psychic look into the future and tell me your exact name in my inbox? Dude, I miss this side of the internet so goddamn much, bro. Literally coming across people that have ranks like
Well, I
Chrono
would say
Cadet,
shit
Rip
like
Surfer,
future
and
cryptographers
Temporal
are going to
Novice.
read all of our data that
Actually
we thought was
exploring time
secret.
travel and psychic behavior.
And I just like chill thinking
this
that
is
kind of
that internet I
nonsense.
so
Which is
desperately
likely
crave and miss.
more likely
and again,
than not.
just searching here, it took me 1 second to go and just throw myself into like an LLM, which generally speaking is not a one-to-one like replacement for Google search, but it just shows you how bad Google search has gotten when literally the alternatives are these ChatGPT like interfaces. I mean, even going to Google Gemini, taking this exact prompt that I gave it will give me a better result than anything Google will actually provide me. Google search is kind of a dying breed, ladies and gentlemen. I really feel like in the last couple of years, really noticing the pattern of me searching for anything on this like site and then adding in Reddit afterwards is just a showcase that, I'm actually craving for real human information to like sift through.
Human
as
connections.
opposed to Google constantly like
They're nice
regurgitating an
sometimes.
AI article that's probably
Sometimes.
regurgitated from another AI article over and over again. And to be honest with you, it's to a point where like, I wasn't really a huge ChatGPT user, but like even just
Same.
switching over to like LLMs has given me
Just
the
in
ability
general,
to search,
yeah.
or at least in the same
If
capacity.
you have your
as I've been
manuals
using the
for your
internet
house loaded into
back
one,
in the days of like,
it's way nice.
2016,
Like I would rather use one
2017,
for my
even before
home,
that.
like train it off
Google
my
used to
own
be like
shit
this
for my
internet
house,
institution, but honestly,
so I can
given
read
the
manuals and
quality of
stuff,
the search
than like
and Google's
anything
focus
else.
on advertisements and AI
That's what's up.
overviews and just regurgitating nonsense instead of providing people with exactly what they want based on true, actual proper search rankings has really been one of the biggest shots to the foot that I've ever seen. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike if you dislike, and let me know what you think in the comment section below. I am out.
Okay. Mother of fuck, my dude. Oh, I'm a fucking loser. Hold on. So hi, how are y'all? What y'all up to? How's the day? Hope y'all are well. Hope you know you're appreciated. Got it. Pulled it down a little. Nope. Yes. Gonna go with this instead. Much rather. I'll take my shieldy baby any day. And we're about to be out. There we go. So hi. Hope y'all are well. Hope y'all are having an okay day out there. I think I've dropped a different lightsaber because I wasn't paying attention. I'm sure it would be easier to know if I were paying attention, but I wasn't, so, you know. Lollips. What are you? Yeah, you're worth it. I'll take you. Now I need to reorder everything. You. This, that. Cool beans. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for being real fucking amicable and accessible. That's real sweet. Couldn't have asked for better. Oops. The deuces. Oh, that's where they might have gone. Legits. There. I don't know where the fuck I put them. Got. Actually, yeah. Come with me, and you will see a land of perturbation. What will they look at? Oh, wait. You mean our anthem? Our unofficial official anthem? That? Okay. I can do that. That's what's up. That's an easy one. Oopsies. Come with me. Rawr. Bastard. Brother.
Vegcom wants you.
Y'all, this is y'all don't do this. This is a thing that Resi does.
Vegcom wants you to
That's
call
good.
her pretty.
Vegcom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a...
Like, see, I explicitly ask. Did Resi call me pretty yet? It's my favorite way to troll Resi. It's peak psychic war. I'm not lying, but also it's cozy for me. It's my joy.
Vegcom wants you to call her pretty.
Vegcom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream, too.
I'm made happy pretty easily. It just takes being nice to me. It's not that hard. Hi. We're gamers. I swear. I don't only watch shit and do reacty schmackty tents. Sometimes I game. But hey, if you've known me for a long enough time, you know it's easy to troll me and just say, no, you don't fucking game. Y'all, I'm gonna look at Nick's stream. We're gonna look at Nick's stream together. There, I just said hi, because I'm a piece of shit. That way at least I'm not, not contributing.
Photoshopped being blocked.
I have no idea what's happening.
To get clout.
Oh, it's Creator Clash 3 and iDubbbz and Shambles. Shellbo update.
You gotta be. Which
Taylor to Ren's update. I don't care about too much. Oh, it is, I guess, related.
Credibility. Tweets, Taylor Lorenz is accusing me of photoshopping this, which is a lie.
See, this motherfucker.
She is a reporter for the New York Times.
I'm gonna need to have my fucking pause play button for him, or else I'm dead.
Okay, so this problem
I need
is
to
simple
redo this.
And binary. Either the New York Post reporter is lying,
That's what I should have done
or
between
the New York
runs.
Times reporter is lying.
Pause play button reinstated.
One of these reporters is lying, but which one is it?
It's pretty out here.
I spoke to someone on background who worked with both Taylor and John and Mike, and they can confirm the New York Post reporter did not Photoshop anything. And I was able to locate Taylor's DMs to John, which showed Taylor
I need to die and take a break, actually.
DM'd John right after he said
forgot.
he had not Photoshopped anything, and said, "Do I need to block you again?"
Oh my god, dude. Fucking 4K.
literally just got him in 4K.
In all
Perfect.
caps.
Couldn't have been better.
Thus confirming she had indeed blocked him and was lying about the entire thing the whole time.
You can be mad at me later. I can pause
when
play
John
like this.
doesn't take down that he's not photoshopping anything, the messages become bizarre. She starts harassing him and acting on behind the scenes.
Is it
4 hours later? Thank you for the help.
Okay, cool.
I appreciate it. Smiley face. 5 minutes
Did someone
later.
say hi
Could you
back? Because then I'd
retweet
feel
this one
rude if I
too,
didn't. That's
please?
about it.
Thank
Yes, we
you,
are just
really
watching another
appreciate it.
stream for a second.
Prayer hand, prayer hand.
I want to
prayer
scroll
hand.
through something and y'all are
Sarcasm.
just with me.
And then finally,
Okay, no one
when he
said hi
still has
back. I
not
think we're pretty
responded,
good.
At 8:03.
Yeah, we got this. Okay, cool beans.
Ha. So funny.
I don't
you
want to
can't
deal with
tell
like
it's
being a rude
joke.
person.
Lol, I'm
I'm already
dying.
being a shit person.
No, she got.
Thank you for letting me have a minute to like give myself a pause play button back. I appreciate you. Oh hey, you were in Fork Knife too. Good job. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, brother. Oh shit. Oh shit, what a hit. Yeah, this is I think the part of Nick's content I think we're here for. I'm like pretty sure this is peak content. And so we'll be here for this part, not the whole of it.
That's right, I'm gay, 'cause I'm gay. That's right, I'm gay. Guess what, I'm gay. I'm fucking gay.
Pause play button time. That's easy.
They call me Gay Jack the Ripper, 'cause I hate women and I'm gay. I'm like gay Jeffrey Dahmer, if he was normal and not straight.
Based. Oh, holy shit. Someone actually used Nick's Tesla referral code. That's bananas. 10 out of 10. And Nick censored out their name? What a sweetie. Good on you. That's a bare minimum.
This is run, dude. You gotta run. Here, cost bubbles.
Holy shit,
I thought that
brother.
would made this.
Mr. Oreo.
And I'm gonna play it for you right now. Oh.
I think the jig
Oh,
is up. One of the women has escaped the cave. It's only a matter of
No!
time before the authorities are alerted. I need to head deeper into the cave.
Right now. Oh.
I think the jig.
By the way, guys, we have an awesome community here.
Order,
Cost
Nick
Bubbles, of
Oreo.
course, made this.
Mr. Oreo.
And I'm gonna play it for you right now. Oh.
I think the jig
Oh,
is up. One of the women has escaped the cave. It's only a matter of time
No!
before the authorities.
You gotta
I
run.
need Shelbo's dark magic.
Shelbo
Okay, I missed it. I went too far.
This is good news. This is good news, Mark. You can be a bee.
Oh my gosh.
This is good news.
Bee lives matter?
Oh, you're saying that Vito is starting a podcast with Boblax? Yeah, I mean, Vito's whole kind of thing is being like a perpetual contrarian. They should call the podcast Milk Emoji.
Much. No refunds for a canceled event. Sounds like it's time for a mass chargeback. So,
okay.
I'll take a layer deeper
Drew
for
like an extremely with a marker.
Appreciate.
Wait, did I just...
Unprivate
Are these two
give
different
this-
pods? Hold on.
talk about
Lawyer of iDubbbz. Yeah, different ones. Oh, it's less. Oh,
Carl
shit.
Jobs, so we're getting a bit of a
Okay.
topic crossover here. Like,
Nice.
they just let Red Bar maul them. It's amazing. So I wanted to watch a little bit of this really quickly.
Okay. Pause play
Lust is
button.
the guy who's
Back to
actually
it.
been investigating Carl Jobs, so we're getting a bit of a topic crossover here. And Lust did like a segment on iDubbbz' no refund policy, saying it's actually illegal for them to do this with Creator Clash 3. So I'm interested to see a little bit of what Lust is, what he's put
That
together or whatever briefly.
Would be bananas.
talk about iDubbbz Creator Class number 3.
All right, we are going to. By the way, if you guys don't know Lust, he kind of has like the adult Smaggle aesthetic. So if you know what Smaggle's voice sounds like, he kind of sounds like Smaggle, but
Timestamp
like
and
at
stuff.
40.
It looks like it is
Oof, I
not
could
going
type.
to happen. And it also looks like no refunds will be given out. Now, this is pretty bad. So people have bought tickets. They may have already bought their hotel, airplane. Maybe they were excited to see some of their favorite content creators box each other. But
Oh, I copied
iDubbbz,
that.
who was the
All right, I'm going to
Embed
jump
code.
ahead till he
There we
starts. Yeah, here's the website.
money amount of money for good, I can say that much.
Back to doing
No
3 things
refunds
at a
for
time.
canceled event. Sounds
Or
like
4.
it's time for a mass
I need to
chargeback,
win.
So agree. If you paid via credit card, your credit card can do a chargeback within this period of time.
By the way, I do think that you should not wait. If you can get a chargeback for your tickets right now, in any capacity, you should do that 100%. This is why you purchase shit like this with credit card and not debit. 100%. Do not wait for these people. I saw a post recently, I think it's going to be in this video, where Veeps is saying we were only acknowledging refund requests early on. Bro, charge that shit back. This is way too much bullshit.
Even Sony refunded Concord. Yeah, Concord the game was refunded.
And just to be clear, while we're watching this video on Lust, Creator Clash, I imagine with their statement that they inevitably put out, I imagine has to come with, there's no way they pull no refunds, event is moved. I don't believe that that's even possible.
I'm fucking dead.
I think, just out of personal, I think when they eventually do this, they will show you a method to get your money back. If they don't, it literally, it should be criminal if it's not already.
Shoot, Creator Clash. Why would Ethan Klein do this? It's like selling out your longtime friend for a bunch of clout-chasing weirdos that doesn't pay off. Shocker. We need to normalize calling him a Nissan's husband. Yoko Ono claims another soul. Bad news for the 10 fans out there who care about it. So their website, as of this recording, is still active and you can buy tickets for it, which, again, is probably not a good sign. Spend money on a gala event for charity, but have nothing left for the actual charity you're supposed to donate. Yeah, good display of empathy. Again, very, very little money, if any money, is being raised for charity from this event. I don't even know why it has a charitable component when the normal business component doesn't seem to even be able to break even.
Oh, there we go.
It is then hard.
Yeah, and again, I'm going to just pull this back up because I need to put this in every video and remind every single person how Creator Clash 3 functions. We're going to be going through this in lightning pace because I do this every time. So just backstory here. If you want to spend money on Creator Clash,
why?
Right here you got the big event ticket and the big pay-per-view button. So if you're trying to figure out which is the charity component, you're actually getting completely owned right now because it's this button on the top right, the top left, sorry. So if you're like, oh, how do I give money to charity? It's not the two big buttons on the bottom. It's the tiny donate button on the top left. So you hit here, you pop over to donate, you check here, and there's our 37 number. Yep, 37 number that's on the screen every single time we pull this page up for multiple days in a row. We just got to highlight that 37 number has not moved. You can take a look here. 210,000 of this $237,000 was actually raised by Ethan Klein's content nuke being reacted to by Hassan Piker. YouTube Drama has literally donated more to charity than the actual boxing component of the event. And then, by the way, if you were wondering how that's calculated, you can check right here. These are the top fundraisers in terms of leaderboard, meaning the people who have used these links contributed this amount through these creators' links or whatever. So iDubbbz' link paid out 15,000. Hassan's link paid out 211. iDubbbz paid out 1,000 himself. These are individual people. These are people who have fundraised for it. Notably, I don't see any other fighters here. I don't see any fighters here. Neither of these people are fighting in the event. I didn't even consider this. Why would that not be a part? Wait, I'm just realizing right now. We're a month out from the event. This is the entire charity component, and not one single fighter has done a Tiltify here that I can see. Top teams, there's no teams. There's no teams. They've created no teams. Individual.
Lame.
Full time. They've done nothing with this. Team. They have done nothing with this. Okay, I didn't even realize how bad that actually was.
YouTube Sakuel link has been broken on the CC website since it was launched.
Really? That's very funny. So again, if you're trying to give money, or you're trying to give money to charity by doing this, neither of these two buttons work. You can go to event tickets, pay-per-view tickets. Event tickets takes you to the page that at the time of recording, despite the fact that multiple people have stated that this event is postponed, I can still buy tickets right now in any of these notable sections and get all of these seats. They're still right here. So you can still buy them at the time of stream. And if you go to pay-per-view tickets and you want to go and actually donate something to charity, you have to click through this and say, I want a pay-per-view ticket. You can hop right down here to the bottom left. You can then set up to purchase this ticket. Let me move over chat and move me over. And then this money right here, okay, this is the money that goes to chat. No, it's not, actually. I completely lied to you just now. You've been lied to.
Why are you lying to me? Mr. Oreo, the man with the Oreo. Why would you lie to me? You fucking bougie bitch ass. Why? How dare you? I can't believe it.
This money here goes to like whatever gala event cost, paying the fighters directly, however they use your money, that's where that money goes to. This grocery store beg for cash situation where you have to add it directly to it. If you add a big old 10 here, a 25, that's the charity money. So you got to do like the grocery store beg thing at the end to get some charity money.
As some do.
Money out of it. That's the mechanics. That's how Creator Clash works. Apparently, if there's money left over from the ticket costs and stuff like that, it will go to charity, but notably last time there was no money. In fact, the event made negative $250,000. So as far as I'm concerned, by my own personal standards, this event is hardly a charity event. It is a it's a for-profit boxing event where you can donate to a GoFundMe. That's what this feels like. It's a for-profit boxing event with a GoFundMe.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
Yeah.
The man with the Oreo?
Isn't it crazy Bo Blacks was able to raise more money for his ugly plush doll than Ian was able to for an actual charity?
Mm-hmm.
Nicholas! The GOAT. I appreciate that.
Yo, 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 yo. It's Creatorgasm. Yeah, it's a clout session where all the approved list of YouTubers have group orgies with like the Cancer Kids money or something. Okay, I don't think that happens, but it's cloutgasm. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's the approved content creators going and spending fucking, or at least in the past, it's been them spending the Cancer Kids money to have galas and trauma dump and whatever the fuck they feel like they need to do. Whatever these fucking rich YouTubers need to do with the charity money, that's up to them.
It's kind of like a person who is homeless donating money to charity. No, you are the charity. Right, you're the charity. Florida law requires they offer refunds, or else the state will take everything they made in ticket sales and pay for refunds.
No, it seems like... Is this... Wait, it seems like Mr. iDubbbz and Miss Adisa would like to let you go ahead and be farmed for charity. So I think you're where the money goes. But oh well.
And if anything not claimed, the state keeps. Man,
and you've got to imagine if they've lost the Amalie Arena, that tells me that I don't think that you can just get your money back if you've taken that date and you've held it up until 1 month before. I imagine that a percentage of that is not coming back to them. That is cost that will eventually come out of whatever profits this event inevitably makes.
Into drama and side with Hassan rather than focus on his charity.
So we were sitting here saying there's no way Creator Clash 2 will be worse than Creator Clash 3 will be worse than Creator Clash 2. I think at this
point it's canceled and it's not going to happen and it's gone and the fighters are out money and people are having to fight for refunds that aren't going to charity, and all it really does is keep Anissa and Ian, what is it, Jumha or Juhater or something? One of the two? I think it's Jumha. I get it conflated with like the things that they contribute their time towards. Anyways, I think like that they're just like trying to stay afloat. It's to keep them financially viable. It's not because it like helps people. It's because they want to have money and not lose all their money. So this is how we do, I guess. Wouldn't be how I live my life, but each their own, you know? Just not my vibe. I think that like I'd rather struggle bust it out than like, you know, I mean, I'll still talk to people and try to like grow and be like, you know, a fucking reasonable person, but like, y'all.
Point we can call it, because at least Creator Clash 2 happened. Creator Clash 3 is officially more of a shit show, regardless of what happens moving forward, just by this point.
Event, yeah, this is also kind of weird. Not siding with Ethan on this, but if you're holding this event, wouldn't you want to be as drama-free until the event is over?
There we go. I mean,
it's not like this event is in 90 days. It's in
no,
June.
I can like.
It's funny.
I can side with Ethan, not Ian, on it, right? Yeah, GG.
Because one of the biggest criticisms of iDubbbz is that he didn't want to play ball. He didn't want to have press conferences. He didn't want to have fun banter between fighters and little drama leading up to the event, which is funny because his fucking charity has a team thing. Imagine it was like Team Dad versus fucking Team somebody trying to fight and raise the most money for charity or whatever. And they have the press conference. Somebody throws ice on somebody or whatever. Who knows? It could be fun. They don't want to do stuff like that. But what they do want to do is plunge into the Israel-Palestine conflict to fight Ethan Klein on social media. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. We respect boxing. We respect the boxers. However, we're going to talk about a conflict raging on trillions of miles away from our houses.
Nicola.
Hey, don't think that's our surface. Y'all, I know it's an exaggeration. I don't care. It's 7,500-ish. From, like, the furthest point I could grab out of my ass crack. Which, from any of the folks that would, like, be going to Creator Clash, which I think is Los Angeles. Right? That's 7,000 miles. That's fine. It was irking me. I didn't give a fuck. But I wanted to know, right? Cool beans. Thank you.
In about a month,
goat.
you could at
Thank
least,
you for the
at least,
$5, my man.
keep it together until
So
then.
thank you.
So
I just had to,
Creator
like,
Class free. Looks like
I just had to make
people
it
are not
make
getting
sense,
refunds.
okay?
Again,
Just
you're
had
probably
to.
not going to
Thank
get your
you.
plane ticket or your hotel back or motel, but you should at least get your event ticket back if
Thank
you
you for
didn't
the
get to see
$5,
it
my
in
man.
person.
If you're lucky.
The cognitive dissonance must be having effect on Ian now. He lost his old friends, lost his fans, his channel is dead. The event in France.
Holy shit, dude. I have never heard something delivered that deadpan before, but so brutal at the same time. I need to listen to that at regular speed for a second. Dude, Lust just mauled him.
His old friends, lost his fans, be having effect on Ian now. He lost his old friends, lost his fans, his channel
Almost
is
done.
dead. The event and franchise he started
Oof.
back when he was
I just need to be
still
able to
somewhat
pause stuff
beloved
while
is
I'm
now
watching
dead.
shit.
Yeah, this was his claim to fame.
And it's felt like an okay run
All
to
he got is
while I
his
get that
OF
sorted out.
girlfriend and the blank political ideology.
Bro!
Controversial people create an event, and now it is controversial. Please charge back or contact your bank.
Holy shit, dude! Holy shit, dude! Where did he read that somewhere? That did not come out of this lawyer's mouth. Okay, bro. All
Prove
right.
it. I
All
wanna have
right.
faith
I'm
in the
becoming a
lawyer.
fan.
If they refuse to refund. Sam Hyde was such a controversial figure for Creator Clash, and yet, ironically, it's iDubbbz's own reputation that is ruining the event.
Hold on.
By the way, if you guys don't know Lus, he has been
Got it.
ultra critical of Ethan Klein in the past, I think. Right? I actually had a
We love critical people. That's a 10 out of 10. As long as that's brought, I'm glad with it.
video set to watch for him in a segment that I never did. I thought it was funny, but I don't
I love
remember.
criticality. It's how we
or has
grow.
the video been deleted?
It's free
I could have
when people are
sworn.
kind enough to give it to us.
H3H3?
Very nice.
Is that it, maybe? I thought he had a video a long while ago. I guess not. Maybe I'm misremembering? I could have sworn Lus had a fucking H3H3 video.
So yeah, iDubbbz, I don't think he ever had the intent to run a successful event. We know number 2 wasn't, in terms of charity, wasn't super successful. He mentions that as well. Yeah, he used to be a huge content creator, and now a lot of larger content creators are having trouble even getting a little bit of views and so on. And obviously with this going on, you have the potential of a lawsuit. I think a lawsuit is absolutely going to happen. As a lawyer, I don't see any reason not to sue him, because you will win. I wonder
Okay, I think that we're jumping a little to conclusions here. We need to see how Creator Clash responds before I would...
I mean, I am curious, but do we? No, let this man continue. There might be a low hanger we're missing. And I'm a lover
a
of
lawsuit
low-hanging
is
fruit.
100% going to happen. I don't necessarily agree with that.
money
I don't
iDubbbz
either,
raise,
but I
will
also
go to
wanna
refunding
know.
tickets first.
Is this really You know? lolly?
Or will they have to create a Creator Class 4, right? Do they have to begin selling those videos?
Because by the way, when Veep says we don't do refunds or whatever, that's not like... I think Creator Clash can still overrule that, right? Like the event can still overrule that.
Sooner.
And by the way, it wouldn't be suing iDubbbz, it would be suing the current owners.
Can't wait to see Ian and Anissa blame Ethan for this. Seriously, you people.
Imagine if Ian and Anissa played their... Like, they literally played their hand, left the event, removed all, like, culpability, and then left somebody to get sued in their wake. That would be insane.
Had time to do this right before announcing.
I can't imagine anyone would willingly take hold of an event like this, knowing that the possibility comes that they could be sued. That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me.
Anything. You have connections
go.
because you've done this before. You know the right people, you know the venues are friendly, and you know how to advertise it. Why are we tolerating this behavior from so-called amateur professionals at this point who are supposed to be above all this drama? If WWE did this, they would have been dragged through the mud.
Is there
humiliated by
100%? Yeah, I actually think there is. I'm gonna look for it right now. I'm almost positive there's 100% of denial of refunds. As long as the screenshot that I've seen is real.
all the fans. Like, imagine if WWE did this and they had to cancel an event, the fans would be ferociously mad. But because it's a YouTuber, oh, we don't really know what we're doing. But this is the third time you did it. So that
Yeah, this is the one that I've seen. An email that came from supposedly from a person named Sam at Veeps. This comes from the Creator Clash subreddit, so the screenshot could be fabricated as far as I know, but I have no reason to believe that it currently is based off of a previous one that I read. Refunds were honored for purchasers who reached out immediately following an
Only
update in
immediately,
schedule.
though. That's the
no
thing.
further
That's not very
requests will be
helpful,
honored.
you know?
And this kind of backs up what we saw initially, saying that we will accept refunds for like fucking 24 hours, 48 hours. So as of now, as of May 24th, as long as this screenshot is legitimate, by the way, that could be something that comes into question later. Yeah, no, this is a straight up denial for refunds right now. From Veeps, the processor who's taking this money.
that's not really an excuse in my opinion.
Veeps is the streaming service. Veeps is you're buying the ticket from Veeps. I'll pull this back up again. You go to Creator Clash 3. You take a look at the tickets. You go to event ticket, popping right over here. Not event ticket. Sorry. You go to pay-per-view ticket, and you pop this over, and it takes you to Veeps.com. So yeah, they are the ones who stream this event. The $34.99 ticket is a Veeps exclusive, so that's who they are contacting.
Because you've done it 2 times before. I don't really get why you would bring the controversy now that you're so close. And even some of the individuals who have volunteered to participate, they don't want to participate anymore.
Because you're a freedom fighter.
Obviously paid for their time. They were paid, and the tickets are still for sale today. This seems to be very mismanaged.
Someone also said it's possible we know this ahead of Veeps. Yeah, well, we don't. Yeah, so that's another aspect to it too. If Veeps doesn't know that the event has been postponed, that could impact the response that they're getting as well. That doesn't necessarily mean anything, I guess. Let's wait and see what happens. I think in the next couple of days we're going to see a statement from Creator Clash that clears up a lot of this. But right now it's extremely easy to fly off the handles and say the current owner is going to get sued. They're not going to fucking distribute refunds. They're pocketing people's money. They're stealing from charity. Let's just see what they do first before we start accusing people and saying that people are going to get sued.
Might be a class action lawsuit.
I wouldn't put it past them, but for right now it's extremely easy to fall into a rake.
There we go.
Be surprised at all if there was
okay,
a
double
class
sure
action
that's my
lawsuit from
controller.
ticket holders as well.
Nick
as
has insider info. No, I don't. And people said like, "Oh, Nick, I thought you were gonna talk to, fucking, what's his name? What's his name was gonna call in, right? LA Beast. LA Beast wanted to call in. I gotta be honest with you. I don't know LA Beast. And I don't want LA Beast to say something that could like violate his contract. I trust Harley to come on and say only what he can say. I don't really know LA Beast, and I don't want to make a problem for him by investigating him and trying to weasel him into saying something he's not supposed to. I said that I will have LA Beast on as soon as Creator Clash issues a statement. It doesn't need to come out of it. Like, if he wants to do that on his platform or whatever, I don't want to fuck these people over who give goodwill and want to come onto these streams. I have no intention of going out of my way to like fuck them over.
What a sweetie.
What people who were supposed to box each other, because at the end of the day, they got paid as well. Right? Tickets on sale. Creator Clash, number 3 on sale. Watch your favorite influencers duke it out in the ring June 20th.
I'm never gonna forget, dude. I'm never gonna forget that when Creator Clash launched Creator Clash 3, after they didn't send any money to charity, some fucking idiot thought it would be a great idea to name the event. Oh, dude, this is so funny. Dude, did you see? Remember the branding for the event? I need to pull this up one more time, dude. Tell me this is not the funniest branding you have ever seen in your life.
Oh, the
after
one that can't
all the
load
stuff
easily?
we've learned, dude. Creator Clash 3, influencers will pay. That looks like something I photoshopped onto it. It's a joke. Could you imagine, like, just to really sell this is the one that goes to charity? Influencers will pay. And then you find out that the way they pay,
got it for free.
The charities at least, is basically a GoFundMe crowdfunding thing, and it doesn't actually have to do with any of the fighters. Like the fighters are getting paid still.
I mean, it could,
because the narrative was that it was a for-profit boxing event, so they turned it around and said, "Well, the influencers will pay this time." Yeah, they get punched in the face, and then you got to pay extra money to GoFundMe so that they can pay out.
a month and maybe just done it. And they did sell it to somebody, but it's one of those things where like you sold like an asset that was a negative asset. So are you really liable for this or not?
Yeah, like parties will be had, clout will be sucked. Kids won't get money. I don't know, bro. There's so many cooler ones that could have gone
people
for.
People are saying it's a charity event. What charity? You know, like for there to be a charity event, some people have to actually donate. Some of the proceeds actually have
swords will be wielded
to go to charity. It was live streamed a year ago. Creator Class 2. Creator Class events are recurring charity crossover boxing event co-founded by content creators Ian iDubbbz Joma and Anissa Joma. Partnership with event management company.
I love how he knows that Ian took Anissa's last name. That has got to be one of the funniest things that's ever happened. Imagine the internet is calling you a cuck, for some reasons justifiably, other reasons not so much, and you counter that by taking your wife's last name. It's just like, normally this is something that I probably wouldn't think twice about, but in the context of iDubbbz and who he is and the way that he's kind of carried himself online, it's extremely funny.
Real good touring. So it happened in 2022. The event sold 100,000 pay-per-view buys. It was Dr. Mike versus iDubbbz, Harley Morenstein versus Erwin Hunson, Michael Reeves versus Graham Stefan. Yeah, Graham Stefan. Hunter versus AB. Just Mixa versus Jodeling Haley.
Dude, just a Mixa. Oh shit. Is that a new clip?
2025.
Oh, it's just a picture.
The third event, Creator Class.
Wait, I've never seen this screenshot before. Have we? Where he's like pogging at the screen when it says like Ian and Anissa are dropping out. I don't think I've ever seen him actually read this before.
Class number 3, billed as Influencers Will Pay, will feature an upcoming heavyweight exhibition.
Yeah, we've seen it. Oh, is this the clip where he's like, I need a context wagon?
Crossover boxing match contestant between American YouTuber LA Beast and a unannounced competitor. On January 29th, 2025, the official Twitter account for Creator Class announced a third event to take place sometime in 2025. Further details will be released February 4th. On that day, it was announced that Creator Class 3 would take place on June 28th at Anime Arena in Tampa, Florida.
All right, I don't think this is ton of new info here. Okay, this is him talking about the refunds.
An online controversy.
For me, that was
Joma
funny.
Stepped away from Creator Class, relinquishing ownership to the event to the business partners Real Good Touring. On May 24th, 2025, one of the remaining fighters on the card, Will Neff, announced that Creator Class 3 was postponed to a date far in the future.
Dude, it's crazy because this thing kept... So...
Is it going to be... Oh, okay. It's
initially, when Section 66 came up for ticket refunds, I was a bit hesitant to push it. And the reason why is it was cancellation of the main event. And I thought by technicality, maybe they'll get away from that. Right? Because if you go to Creator Clash 3 again, as I pull this page up for the 40th time on stream, there's nothing here that says that LA Beast is the main event. There's no branding that I've seen that clearly states that, like, this is the main event. This is the co-main event.
It was too
this
much,
is
my
like,
dudes.
No, none of that's actually here. So I figured they would try to skate around it by saying every fight is, like, equal. All the fighters are paid equally. I guess that's not true. All the fights are equal. I don't think that's true either. But that was the way I thought they would get out by technicality. But now with postponement of the event, no, yeah, you absolutely have to issue refunds for these tickets.
So here you have a lot of people pulling.
Like, it's not even a question anymore. Yeah, if they don't issue refunds, they are violating Section 66.
Out. You even have the people who are still in being told that it's not going to happen right now. It's going to be happening in the future.
Sorry, it just broke me a teeny bit because I think that was Les's point, possibly, and how that might be impactful. But we don't know yet, so we might see. Hold up.
And therefore, these
I'm
tickets...
still doing stuff.
Are they moving the event out of Florida to try to skirt the... Let's see what they do first.
Nicholas, the GOAT. Thank you for the $5, my man.
You absolutely need to legally be refunded one way or another. I would also, at this point in time, with the information given, it's probably time to do a chargeback if your credit card allows that.
Do a fucking chargeback, by the way. Absolutely.
It should. Most credit cards do.
Is this it?
This was a very, very poorly created event, and just keeping the money. I mean, it's just terrible, right?
And by the way, the other question is tickets. What is a ticket?
What's a ticket?
Is it a Veeps pay-per-view buy?
What is a ticket?
Is it an in-person event ticket? How does this... Like, that's the kind of thing I wish that he would talk about in this video, because I don't know. I don't know if the V.
What's a ticket, dude? Is that what you get?
Pay-per-view ticket
for like driving
done through Ticketmaster is the same as like buying a seat in the arena for this law, at least.
What?
No refunds. Now, where have we?
In-person events, but
I'm still trying
regardless,
to
it
do
is an
something
in-person
silly.
event, right?
I'm sucking.
Like this
okay.
is an in-person event, but you purchase pay-per-view tickets to view the in-person event.
Or it's a very common thing with influencers: no refunds, no refunds, no refunds. The event didn't happen, so where's our money? It's in better hands. Ah, yes, our hands. Yeah, if the event doesn't happen.
Because I'm seeing it. Where does it say? Does it say specifically in here? Upon postponement, substitution of either participant or the cancellation of the event or time program matches, the promoter shall refund the full purchase price of a ticket to each person presented a ticket for a refund within 30 days of the scheduled date of the event. Within 10 days after the expiration of the 30-day period, the promoter shall pay the unclaimed ticket receipts to the commission. The commission shall hold the funds for 1 year and make refunds during such a time that any person presenting a ticket for a refund. Yeah, I imagine this has to be in person, right? I don't know if this is the same for pay-per-view. Does anyone know what happens if they postpone like a UFC event?
Is no refunds. That where have we?
I've never seen someone try to run off with the money before, so I don't think it's come up. Anything I've ever seen. Usually they just refund it, and I think that's what they'll do here too. I don't think this will actually come up, but usually they just, in good faith, refund the tickets.
Knows before. It's a very common thing with influencers: no refunds, no refunds, no refunds. The event didn't happen, so where's our money? It's in better hands. Ah, yes, our hands. Yeah, if the event doesn't happen, then
I really thought this said event. Or sorry, vet, not event.
Got a refund.
Brain.
You got a refund. This is pretty crazy in my opinion.
Well, they already spent the money. If that's the case, because I imagine the stadium is not being fully refunded back to them, then I think Harley said investors came in and saved them this time. I would be shocked if there's a Creator Clash 4, because what they did here has destroyed any chance of like a big investor coming in and boosting this event back up. It is, I highly doubt that happens again.
Nisa and her husband should be sued by business partners. Yeah, and what kind of business partner would
I put it in our
just want the
timestamps.
liability?
Like, who would join after Creator Clash 2 knowingly and expect this to go well as an investor or a business partner
of this event?
People.
It's weird. It's really weird.
To make.
All he had to do was keep his mouth shut for a month, have the event come and go, and then
go to
whatever
war.
You want to say is whatever you want to say. I think he tanked his own event.
No, he doesn't need to go to war. He's already tried to do that against Mr. Klein. It's been quite weird.
Now, would the event make as much money as Creator Class 2, which didn't really make any money at all? Maybe it was a financial thing. They looked at the interest level. They looked at the tickets that were already sold, and then they made the calculation that perhaps this
Wait, dude, that is a...
There was no way I was going to fix this if I didn't get along with this. Oh, hey there. How are you doing? I'm probably not going to be around too long. I'm just kind of getting my stuff put together so I can go back to my video game. But I don't have a pause play button, and I'm mapping it to my keyboard so I don't have to run it from my MIDI controller for the moment. How are y'all doing? How's your day? What are y'all up to? How are things?
Nuclear theory. So wait, the tickets weren't sold, so iDubbbz...
Like, it always struck me, well, I don't know, like I have grown up around enough like East Coast people that it just hits me as like just blandly East Coastian. Like, I don't know. I never thought of it as feminine. I just thought of it as like the East Coast voice. Like, you know, like I sit somewhere between Vocal Fry has kicked me in the fucking eyeball, and Valley Girl, like most of the time. But you don't talk about it. You don't talk about that. People don't need to know that. Fuck them.
Created content. Wait, whoa.
I'm getting through the segment from Lus because I kind of wanted to watch that anyway. And it's like, and then we're going to pop at the intro again and then go do something else for a bit. I'm just getting my shit together. I'm flashing my keyboard again.
Okay, I have not heard anyone say this. I'm going to hit this with a big...
As I had to reinstall my operating system, it's a couple steps. That's all I got to say is it's some steps, you know? Lol. That's all it is some steps.
Speculatory bubble here. This is not my position. I'm trying to navigate it. Is the narrative that iDubbbz saw the event wasn't selling tickets, so he blew up his own reputation, destroyed his friendship with Ethan Klein, okay? created 2 content cop videos to commit insurance fraud. Is that the allegation now? That is an insane theory, dude. Holy fuck. Hey guys, this event's gonna blow up anyway. Might as well take my career with it. I don't think that that's what happened, but that is an extremely funny theory, dude. That is like 11D chess right there. We're entering like new things we've never thought possible. Dude, that is like the most schizo theory I've ever heard. Is that what he's insinuating?
At all. Maybe it was a financial thing. They looked at the interest level. They looked at the tickets that were.
I wouldn't go that far. I'm not going that far, but.
Someone dropped a Hassan band video today of all days. And I just like, I saw it and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Did it happen again? And for a moment, I understood what edging was. I have not understood edging before. But in the moment that someone dropped a Hassan banned video, multiple days after the unban, I immediately thought, that's what, because I thought it, and I was like, I'm gonna click this. What the fuck happened? We might talk about this tonight. But then I clicked on it, and it was all old fucking news. And then I was like, edged to shit. How dare they? How dare they edge me?
I had to explain it.
Rude.
Because that's extremely funny.
Already sold.
Rude.
And then they made the calculation that perhaps this event, like Creator Class 2, will not be profitable. Anyway, let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Hopefully everyone gets a refund.
I wish that was real, dude. I wish YouTubers were super villains.
Watching Nicholas Diorio's
install's done.
Latest video.
For me to write
I wish fucking YouTubers were super villains, bro. Take a look at this now. This is great. Left-wing influencer Hassan Piker gloats as he returns to Twitch after being yanked for comments about DC's Jewish museum shooting. So this popped up now from fucking New York Post. Perfect. Great. Can't wait.
Also, Snorlax is wearing a Make America Great hat again. Well, not again. Snorlax is just wearing a Make America Great hat. It wasn't going to be Snorlax, but for some reason, Snorlax was like in my arms, and then Snorlax is like too big. So I sat Snorlax down, and then I just started stacking stuff on my side, and I was like unceremoniously throwing things into a pile so I can get myself together. And now we're here, you know?
Wait to see it. There are articles being written about Hassan Piker constantly now. It's finally happening, dude. They're taking notice.
Either this is an adventurist who
I mean, I'm gonna be honest here. I very much like that he's having to come to deal with words have consequences, and the things that you say do impact people, and that people can be others, inclusive of also yourself. People may include others or yourself, and it is nice to see a grown-ass man, nearly as old as I am, if not older, getting his first fucking breath at that. I didn't know what scene I was on because I suck. I know now, but oh well. I would have known, but I suck, so it's fine. Oh well. But nah, y'all. This man acts like a petulant fucking goober. He always doubles down and tries to criticize the platform. The weirdest part is Twitch's TOS doesn't allow us to question Twitch's TOS rulings or Twitch's community guidelines rulings, period. The fact that he is not just able to get unbanned after a day, but be platformed for openly critiquing how they do this and then saying that he shouldn't have been banned for it under that auspice instead of like having that talk with his manager for them is a little weird. Because he's setting a precedent that can't be maintained by other users of the platform. Like, other people who use it don't get that. He got that. That's weird. Why can't, like, if I do it, it's because I slip under the radar, and I am fucking one viewer Andy over here.
Thought that he would
so I can just get away with it.
Level
Clearly.
Prominence off
I'm
of
a
this or
shithead.
something, or just a dude who thought that this was the best possible thing to do. But like I'm not Mr. False Flag at all, but like every single thing that he did.
Oh my, wait, what? I never actually watched any of this coverage. I don't ever want to dude, imagine reacting to like a shooting and being like, guys, I'm not Mr. False Flag, but that's a great sentence to hear.
False flag at all, but like every single thing that he did in the aftermath of the shooting is so crazy that it's like you could not have designed a incident like this. You could not have designed a better false flag incident like this. I'm
Like,
not
you could have
saying
designed
it is
anything,
a
but
false
you
flag
shouldn't do
incident.
shit.
Yeah, I'm starting to see why he got banned now. I hadn't seen the clips
at all. I'm not saying that.
No
I think
shit.
this is.
I disavow this clip, by the way, YouTube.
Right? Hey, Twitch, if I don't watch this, the community and I will never be abreast of what we are to avoid. Also, hello.
It's just a one dude.
He said not.
I'm closing
Yeah, okay,
tabs.
but like, watch the clip. You have to see what's happening in the clip. Yeah, maybe on paper it doesn't sound that bad. Watching this clip looks bad.
Who is genuine in his actions and maybe, you know, a little bit brain broken, okay? But
the idea is like, this is
I like being a wholesome type of brain broken. You know, like when we're watching like a cool bodybuilder and I just like, it really is, especially with his platform. He treats his platform like he can just like go on one hand call himself a serious journalist and on the other hand cry, oh, I'm just a silly gamer. Like, even I have to eat the fucking L. My one viewer, Andy Ass, because of I was raised right and I have couth and compunction. Not to be scathing, however. I was raised right and I have couth and compunction. And my mother hugged me a shitload, so, you know. Maybe that's why my mom, before she died, also had told me she was proud of me. I'm just a spoiled bitch. I should take my privilege and just, like, let Hassan bask in it, too. I should just, like, treat him like my mom taught me when I was, like, 2 to 10 years old. And maybe he, too, can be mindful, kind, present, and not destructive.
It's not a false flag, guys, but if it was a false flag, this would be the most perfect false flag I've ever seen. But it's not a false flag, guys, but if it was, it would be perfect.
I mean, at least when I'm playing pretend in my head, I will go out of my way to say that I'm being fucking ignorant. And that I'm just having fun pretending in my fucking head. That doesn't make it better, but, you know. Fight me.
In every way.
It is crazy. This was legit the worst thing that could happen to the movement. No, it's not. And you guys need to stop doing that. That's another thing that I don't like either. I don't stop. Have some conviction. Have conviction. Assume that your fellow man is not like a brain broken child. Okay.
Then why do you call them that every time? Also, he just calls people a pedophile when he gets upset with them. It's a little nasty, you know? I'm not a fan of how he addresses others. And that's my only little thing to whinge about, is I think he's very inappropriate and I think he shows very poor emotional maturity, especially when he's upsetty spaghetti to where he starts calling people crimes. He will immediately say that someone is a pedophile, a rapist, a fucking fascist, a Nazi. He doesn't bring anything to stand on. He just says it because he's angry. He'll do this to people that he pats on the back. And he'll do it to people that he thought he was friends with. And he'll do it to people that he thought he was a fan of. He'll just do that. Like, that's what happens when his sense of self appears challenged. Like, it's what he has done. I don't know what he will do, but what he has done is that. And what I have observed is when his sense of self is challenged, that's the fucking shit-ass tactic that he defers to. It's really, really weird and inappropriate. And it's his fucking go-to. It's just fucking weird. It's like, holy shit. What a bitch ass.
I ask you, does this change what Israel is doing on the ground in Gaza? Does this change the dynamic of what Israel is doing on the ground?
Jesus Christ, dude. Guys, you got to remember, while we're talking about these two people who were shot and killed on U.S. soil, you got to think of the Palestinians, dude. Holy fuck. Lefty influencer Hassan Piker is gloating after his Twitch streaming account was reinstated in just 24 hours following his suspension for suggesting last week's murder of 2 Israeli diplomats at the Jewish Museum in Washington, D.C. resembled a false flag operation. The streamer and Democratic Darling took to X, seemingly to confirm his suspicion for improper handling of terrorist propaganda had been brought to an end. The post, repurposing of a popular meme, shows a man in a hospital bed with a text bubble underneath. I lived, bitch. Is that what he's talking about? I don't know. Yeah, I lived, bitch. Yeah, it's the reference. So it's just an thing about him coming back to the internet. So there are
so many fancy Rolexes for Nick to look at. Are these fancy Rolexes? I don't know watches. I mean, he's loaded up with pinball machine ads, and what I'm only presuming is a Rolly ad, or a knockoff Rolly ad. Yeah, that's what's up. Like, I like this targeted marketing that Nick gets. It's pretty solid. Just pinball machines and fucking watches. This feels right for him. Like, I appreciate that. Why? Oh, why? Like, y'all realize that, like, dodgy shit gets, like, sold as ads. And that's not, like, YouTube is taken in dodgy ads. Fucking holy shit. I don't even remember the others right now because YouTube's such a bad
More
one for
articles
that.
being created about this.
It's such a
Clips
big one.
being posted, things are being shared. Hassan thinks that Jake Tapper. Who the fuck is Jake Tapper?
A motherfucker who Hassan is going to tell you all about with joy and conviction, as he's going to be a little bit...
I have no idea. Played a role in getting him banned for a day because Tapper retweeted someone calling him out about the DC Jewish Museum shooting. Funny enough, Dan Saltman kicked off that chain of events. So this is a clip from Hassan's I Got Suspended Again video. I was going to show this on stream today, but I gotta be honest, it's extremely boring.
Yeah. Wait. Did it happen again? I have not gone to streamer bans to look.
I didn't think I could really get much content out of it.
By this account, which
Jake Tapper's the guy from CNN. Gotcha.
Stated Hassan Piker, star of Amazon's Twitch.
See, I'd rather hear how Hassan phrases it because he's going to be a shithead about it generally.
Says the attack sure looks like a perfect false flag. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The guy was genuine with his actions. How fucking absolutely gross is it that this is currently being streamed?
Six bans, 3 days ago, 7 days. He should have gotten another 7-day, you ask me. Started tracking here, banned, unbanned after a few seconds, banned 7 days, thank fuck. 2019, too far away, dude. 7 days. We'll see here when we were doing it in 2021, in 2019. That's closer to appropriate. Here is a joke. Here is PR. They're making more money off of him and they're letting him continue. More money off of him and they're, and they're oh no, I had it on the right scene. And they're continuing. It's cool. I'm like getting used to moving things around and I just need to like accept that I'm moving things around in its life. Anywho's, on the alternative, there are none for me because I've never been banned. I don't give a fuck.
Right now, the
Jesus Christ.
Nicholas the goat. Thanks for the $5, my man.
People. Then it turned into this. Hassan Piker, hailed by the New York Times, the future of progressivism, tells his audience that the DC attack might have been a false flag. And yet, here is Jake Tapper retweeting this. So I guess Jake Tapper, one of the most important members of the media, who just came out with a book talking about how the media narratives did not match up with what the people...
Please tell me he's like, he is silencing Palestinian voices or pro-Palestinian content creators. Please.
No, it's going to be, he's a fascist and a crypto-fascist and a Nazi is what Hassan's going to say. Not, I don't believe this offhand, but I think that he's going to say that. And I also think he might call him a pedophile because that's his go-to insult. Like, I am sorry, if Hassan ever says that, it is going to still impact people's lives horribly. I, as an individual, know that I have to, like, fucking inspect now. Like, if he says it, and it's, like, gonna be a fucking... Like, if he says it, you have to go looking. However, with his track record, it's getting real. What you say about others is starting to seem like something you're more familiar with than when you use it on others, you know?
Tell me, dude. Hit that fucking shot, dude.
What we're seeing in terms of Joe Biden's senility is still doing ridiculous things like this. It doesn't make any sense. But of course, all of that pressure inevitably led to Twitch taking this action. I had covered manifestos in the past on my broadcast.
Checking my stuff.
None of those...
I think you should be able to cover manifestos. I think depending on the...
I think how you cover it should come into play. But like, you know, I will react to Twitch TOS's change, right? When Twitch's TOS updates, like I will gleefully be critical of it because I think it's the important, sorry, not important. I think it's the appropriate thing for me to do. I don't think it's not like anyone has to. I don't need to. I could do other shit. Like it doesn't matter, but I still need to be abreast of what the changes are. I need to be able to articulate them and also introspect into what I do to see if I do violate or could violate them. Update the Rolodex of what I can and can't do in my little head, and go from there. And what if I fail and fuck up and pull a son? I would get gomaged off of Twitch in like but an iota. And yet this man, fully on main, goes and says he'll stand 10 toes down with the Houthis in all of their efforts, not with specificity to whom or what he's pointing at. And he says this to folks that get exploited by his fucking blasé fucking approach. What a
way that
bitch.
you do it, the way that you handle it, that should be the main factor in like
what a fucking bitch. Also, yeah, you can't, I like TikTok's terms of service the most. Honestly, again, they you can get banned for engagement baiting with your health, for trying to say some shit that is medical misinformation. You can get it for trying to stir fucking like concern unnecessarily and inappropriately. Like honestly, I have my application in to stream on Twitch right the fuck now for the reason I'm finding my slipper again. For that very reason, but not Twitch. Should I say Twitch? TikTok. TikTok is what I'm trying to speak on. TikTok has the good terms of service, not Twitch. Twitch's is enforced like ass. And that's not because of like, that's not just because of who you are and who you know in the company. It's because most of Twitch's user base won't report their streamer when they're doing something entirely against the fucking terms. And a lot of fucking Twitch won't fucking bother to report their fellow chatters when they do something inappropriate. See what the fuck I'll do. I will do both. I will fucking do both.
Whether it's allowed to stay up or not, though. I think you need to. I think there needs to be like a separate fucking standard.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. In the morning, news dropped. So you're both like, it seems like something would have set up and draw attention away from the IDF, away from the West. Oh, the morning the news dropped. Well, what did you go and like send that out to the world? Did y'all just like have a thought in private? Like, I think the how you also engage the critique of like, if you are going to critique a manifesto and disambiguate it, I also think that how you disambiguate and critique that kind of suspicion is how you address it. Like if y'all two say it in private and it never leaves that venue, I really can't give a fuck. However, like if you say it to the masses and try to set it in the zeitgeist on the other hand, then I think that's when we've gone to like a weird place. You know, it's like people listen to you when you talk. Make sure you don't say something that underserves, critically underserves, hurts or harms or puts another in fucking danger when you open your goddamn mouths. That's what I have to do, even if I'm not streaming, because I'm a mindful, patient, kind person that wants others to thrive. So help me, Cthulhu God. Help me, Cthulhu. Hey there, Cthulhu, what's it like in your sunken city? You're a million light years distant, but the stars, they look so pretty from Relay. So close, but yet so far away. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, and all humanity. Ooh, you'll rise up from the sea. Ooh, and kill everyone but me, except the ones like me. I love that song because it's like Cthulhu's just gonna destroy everything except for those like us. It's really cute, but because there's no Cthulhu. But it's like, it's actually a really cute song. Like, I don't know, I might play it for y'all sometime. It's like actually fucking adorable.
For stuff like that. If you want to take stuff like that on, you better do a good job.
Manifestos actually met the same level.
Yeah, no, you have to be actually critical, and you can't like, if I'm sorry, the little quips that he tosses in there just need to drop. And maybe if you're after this many years, after so many years of streaming, if you have enough, like he keeps saying that people have fatigue around folks that he deems black. What if alternatively, he has fatigue about talking about shit. Because, again, a lot of times he says shit about others because it's on his mind. And it tends to be shit that he's thinking about in context to him. But he doesn't say that. He just says that he thinks it about someone else. But you imagine and say only what you know to imagine and say. So there's no world in which your imagination can cough up something outside of the realm of what you have observed enough to become aware of, habituated in towards, normalized by, or are just present in, or that is like present in the environment either through another like those, or that you are doing yourself. That kind of shit doesn't come from nowhere. That comes from within. Not sorry.
Scrutiny. This one did. And I don't believe this one did.
You're welcome for my scrutiny.
Exclusive.
And by the way, Hassan is like, calling Hassan an on-the-ground reporter is a disaster in and of itself.
Because it was about Israel. I think this manifesto was simply used as an opportunity to try to get me banned by gaming the terms of service.
Wait, what is gaming the terms of service, man? Wait, how do you game the terms of service?
The guy, Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo.
Well, I'm so like, what? What are you talking about? Gaming the terms of service, dude.
Whatever he wants.
He metagamed it. They metagamed documentary. They yanked it out like the Leffen clips, dude. Holy shit, bro.
Say something to you, Nick. I really
whatever he wants.
Now, apparently, we talked about this last night, and I didn't want to bring this up here. Apparently, after we were talking about Hassan saying that he would never survive on YouTube, and I think that YouTube would probably clip his wings a lot sooner, he's considering dual streaming. Yes, he is serious. TikTok.
Based. TikTok loves the nipple. And then he calls people dumbass. Not on TikTok, but on YouTube, I might have to start dual streaming. Y'all be serious. TikTok loves the nipple. I fell off. He says I fell off. In quotes, he says I fell off. Which I think is the most true and based thing Mr. Piker has said. Take care. Rest well. Be kind to yourself. We adore you. I skirted into the next chapter.
I don't know what that means. So he's not going to stream on TikTok, but he might stream on YouTube dual stream. That would be fucking hilarious. Crazy.
I think they're gonna get clamped on him way faster. Like, I just expect his ass to get... This is in my... We're not watching this right now. This is when I get back to, like, a little bit of gaming before I dip on y'all lovely goobers.
My friends, what is the weirdest country
I was, like, at the end of this?
Important state and government events, such as a visit by the authoritarian president, Bernie...
Ooh, actually, hold on, let me get it. The newspaper part. I remember the newspaper part so well. It was so early.
Servants, so in other words, bureaucrats and pretty much anyone who is involved in the public sector, this is claimed to be around 80% of the population. So 80% of the entire country works for the state, or supposedly works for the state. These are people who are obliged to subscribe to the daily newspaper featuring 6 pages covering what the president did the day before, usually relating to opening new schools, new highways, etc. Really, this is insane, but also any newspaper of any kind is required by law to have the state's portrait of the president displayed clearly on the front page. This photo is changed daily in order to ensure that the newspapers are paying attention and also following the guidelines of the state. Because of course,
that's so weird.
Going into education, compulsory primary and secondary education is provided.
See, here's the thing. I'm not calling the dictator weird. What I'm saying is weird is having to remember who the fuck people are. Because, like, y'all, I have, like, y'all, I have them. I have those lovely, sometimes my brain takes a fucking escape on itself. I forgot you moments. And, you know, like, okay, fine. I get it. They're, like, hired to do something that, like, maybe my brain might not pay attention for. Okay, fine. But hear me out here. Couldn't be me. Couldn't fucking be me. Couldn't fucking be fucking me. I wish I had that brain. I don't have
for
it.
free
I
for
wish.
12 years. Tertiary education is 5 years, and the state would run 24 institutions of higher education. With a literacy rate exceeding 99% of the population, literacy is virtually universal. Or again, as we've talked about with other rates in here, so the government claims. In terms of resources, since 1993, the people of Turkmenistan have been given free water, electricity, and gas. This was a rule that was brought by Turkmenbashi, who introduced subsidies for the people, and it's interesting to note that every single person was allotted 25 kilowatts of electricity, 50 cubic meters of natural gas, and 250 liters of water every month. In addition to that, in 2008, President Birdie would go and add a new subsidy, giving 120 liters of fuel to every individual every month. As you can probably imagine from everything that I've listed here, this is actually quite a lot. And the weird thing is that given that there was an abundance of natural gas in Turkmenistan, people never went and switched off the gas in their homes. Oftentimes, it was just cheaper to let the gas burn than actually spend money getting matchboxes to light the gas every time they had to use it. They could just let it burn constantly, leading to massive amounts of waste. Oh, and all those perks for living in an energy production-based country that I just mentioned? Yeah, that's how it used to be. Locals used to have state-subsidized gas, water, petrol, and electricity between 1993 and 2019. And the government happened to just take that away right before the pandemic hit, which, as you can imagine, had a lot of consequences. Birdie was elected to a second 5-year term as president in February of 2012. And although the ballot was generally regarded as fraudulent, there wasn't really anything that anyone could do about it. It was just accepted.
They could streak naked in the streets and get arrested, you know?
In December, Turkmenistan would hold a parliamentary election that was billed as the first to feature multiple political parties. But in reality, the political process remained under the government's tight control. Only parties with official recognition participated in the election, and individual candidates were also carefully screened to ensure their loyalty to Birdie. Fast forward a little bit of time, and in late 2015, work would begin on a pipeline that would allow Turkmenistan to export its extensive natural gas resources to Afghanistan, to Pakistan, and to India. This so-called Turkmenistan, Afghanistan, Pakistan, India, which
You're 1,000 light years distant, but in the stars they look so pretty from relay. So close and yet so far away. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's what you'll do to me. Oh, and all humanity. Oh, you'll rise up from the sea. Oh, kill everyone but me, except the ones like me. I found it. I keep forgetting what comes on after that part. Hold on, we need to fix this. If we do a sing-along moment, you're gonna have to not be mad at me. I'm not sorry. I forget lyrics sometimes. It happens. Well, that's rude.
Hey there, Cthulhu, down there in your
See, I fucked up.
city. You're a billion light
See, I fucked up.
distant, and the stars look very pretty from
I didn't fuck that up. There we go. We're getting it.
close and yet so far away.
Yeah, yeah.
Thulu for Thagan, or is that Thulu for Thine? I can never quite remember, 'cause I'm not in my right mind since I met you. No one corrupts the way you do. You know it's true. Oh, it's what you'll do to me. Oh, and all humanity. Oh, you'll rise up from the sea. Oh, kill everyone slowly, except the ones like me. I've been studying your gospel, the Necronomicon. It gives me nightmares, something awful where I see.
I'm gonna forget the song again.
The death of all reality.
Is the long name, the Tappy pipeline was expected to stretch around 1,125 miles and to be operational by the end of 2019. The problem is, when talking about literally any kind of mega project whatsoever, is that when constructing something of such a massive scale, usually things end up getting delayed, and this is precisely what happened. The pipeline construction ended up getting far behind schedule, and by 2022, only of a section of the pipeline stretching from Turkmenistan into western Afghanistan had actually been done. But anyway, in February of 2016, a commission that was headed by Birdie went and drafted amendments to the Constitution that would increase the length of a presidential term from 5 to 7 years and would remove the upper age limit of the president, which before had been set at 70. Yes, that's right, my friends. For anyone who's been listening to this now, Turkmenistan actually had a rule in their government that if you were over the age of 70, you could not—
Doug? Yes? I watched hella Doug as a kid. Y'all, Fairly Odd Parents, Doug. Honestly, Kim Possible was my favorite show when I was a kid. Like, honestly. Like, also, I liked Football Head, because Hey Arnold was kind of cool too. I don't know. I watched every Scooby-Doo incarnation I can get my hands on. I was really big into, holy shit, Justice League. Because I liked old shows. Like, my whole life, I've liked shows that are older than me, or shows that are like, yeah, I've liked shows that are from the, like, when Technicolor was new. Like, when Technicolor was that new, fresh. And then I started to also just happen to like a lot of the Disney I was around, because my mom would let me watch, like, the Disney Channel after I had, like, lived enough years only reading Thesaurus, dictionary, and religious texts without being a faithful person. Just so I could, like, read and be proficient. I mean, she'd let me watch, like, some cartoons with her, but I was, like, supervision for, like, Bugs Bunny for a while. And, you know, she didn't leave me with video games. I was a latchkey kid. Like, if you want to be critical to her for anything, letting me be a latchkey kid and raise myself, I did not know how to raise myself to avoid really inappropriate adults when I was little. So, you know, you can blame her, but if you want, but, like, that's the most scathing thing. Every time I thought the brain to tell her, she'd always save my bitch ass. What a sweet gal. What a fucking lovely lady.
Be elected. I already know. I know what the comment section is going to look like when talking about that here.
It is really hard to defend against me scared that I am going to, like, would kid me scared I'd be in trouble. It's not a, like, reasonable expectation to be like, oh, how come you couldn't keep a clamp on this bitch ass? Easy. I'm this bitch ass. Okay. Good luck trying. See what happens.
Understand. Remember that expression about a broken clock. Anyway, observers generally saw the amendments, which went into effect just months before the presidential election was scheduled for February of 2017, as further evidence that Birdie intended to hold the presidency for life. And as expected, Birdie won a 7-year term in 2017 with 98% of the vote. Let me repeat that for you. 98%. Now, typically the margin of error when talking about things statistically is around 1 or 2% for election results. This is generally what would happen, which means that every single breathing person of voting age is probably have claimed to have voted for Birdie, which, as people are aware, is basically impossible. But that all being said, Birdie would continue to rule. Though, interestingly enough, after an unexpected absence from public in 2019, rumors would begin to swirl about the state of Birdie's health. After all, he was getting up there in age, and things weren't necessarily looking so good for him. So this brings up a very interesting question then. How was the state going to respond? What are they going to do to prove that he is all well and good, that he is fully functioning, that he is a proper member of society? Maybe a nice long speech? Maybe something where he is just seen out in public talking to the people? No, the state goes and posts a half-hour-long video of Birdie doing varying different activities, like working out and driving donuts around the gates of hell. Which, for anyone who has not seen this here, that's a whole other thing in and of itself, of a disaster in history of something that was done, or a dumb event in history. The gates of hell is Turkmenistan's constantly burning 50-year-old pit of fire in the remote desert. That fire was actually started by the Russians back in the 70s when a natural gas rig collapsed and caught on fire. And despite numerous attempts to put it out, that is still something that burns to this very day. It has been burning for like 6 decades. But either way, the man is all well and good. The video proves that, I guess. Sort of. It's at this point that Birdie's son, Serdar, begins to take on a number of different public positions. And in 2021, he gets appointed to the post of Deputy Prime Minister. That same year, an upper chamber was created for the legislature. Birdie would end up becoming its chair, and this in turn would allow him to retain a post-presidential political role. In February of 2022, Birdie would announce that an early presidential election was going to be held in March, and that he was not going to be running. He was willingly stepping down. A huge move, as you can probably imagine, but for anyone who's been watching this and listening to what I've been talking about, you know exactly what is coming next. His son, Serdar's candidacy, was announced merely days later, and he would win the election with more than 70% of the vote and would take...
Also, I just need to let y'all know, we're still gamers. I'm legitimately flashing my keyboard right now. Something I didn't do before I busted my old one. Wrong scene. I'm used to this being like my bitch ass. But like something I didn't do before I like factually, and smactually, accidentally fucking destroyed my other keyboard's USB controller was this. So I'm like actually glad to get it done and have my pause play button put back in place. You know, that's a thing that to me means a lot. You know, wait, a song from Doug. Am I gonna get DMCA today? Maybe I might. Hold on, let me see if anyone claims it on YouTube. I mean, probably. Because it says Mad Women like twice, Mad Warren twice. I think so. Sorry, homie. But I'll watch it later.
Office as president only a week later. Now, my friends, we have a political dynasty. For anyone who's been watching this so far,
like, it clearly has content ID because it says the who does it at the bottom. I do believe.
You understand well and good that this is obviously not a democracy, and you may wonder, how will the people react to any of this that is going on within their country? How do they deal with any of this? Well, to keep information from the outside world hidden from its citizens, Turkmenistan, one of the world's most closed off and isolated countries in the first place, it exercises almost total control over the internet. Getting around this ban is incredibly difficult. It is really no small feat. Some people will manage to connect to a VPN, but honestly, that is something that is only temporary, as it will also be blocked eventually. Still though, despite the effectiveness of the Turkmen firewall, the regime is constantly stepping up measures to prevent outside information from seeping into the nation. Birdie Jr. would go and announce in 2023 his intention to, quote, strengthen the country's cybersecurity. Alongside social media, services like WhatsApp, Viber, Signal, and Telegram are also blocked. Instead, Turkmenistan has a service called Bizbard, which is a local messenger under the government's control. And really, the only other alternatives that existed were the absolutely ancient ICQ messenger and another local messenger service, which were then rendered completely obsolete by the government's firewalls over time. And as for how videos would work, well, the authorities went and launched a service called Bellet, which is a YouTube alternative that is purged of any kind of content, whether that is news, entertainment, anything that could show what life is like beyond the isolated country's borders. Really, there is no media landscape. That is not something that exists. The Turkmen population would continue to see nothing but propaganda in order to be able to promote the cult of personality of Birdie and his son. In order to prevent this parallel reality that was created by the media from collapsing, the rulers of the state have to block the internet and all media outlets inside the country that are not state-owned. They only broadcast official news, they only report heavily on people offering their praise, and also thanks to the Birdie regime. That is it. Television does also exist, but it's boring. It's not informative. It's the same shows run over and over and over again from local productions and things that praise the government. That's really it. There isn't anything else that is there. Meanwhile, as all of this happens within the society of Turkmenistan, Birdie Sr. is still actually quite popular, if you want to believe that, considering that the entire country is essentially brainwashed. Also known as Arkhadag, which means the protector, he travels the country spreading his influence. The Arkhadag newspaper, which is named in his honor, recently reported that Gurban Gully traveled to Arkhadag, a town named in his honor, to congratulate the players of the local football team, who were also named Arkhandag in his honor. We're just continuing with the naming tradition over time, in case you haven't seen this. It sounds absolutely peachy, but unfortunately for the people of Turkmenistan, behind the carefully controlled headlines lies a country with a bleak human rights record. The Freedom House NGO ranks Turkmenistan as among the worst of the worst for political freedoms and civil liberties, as it scores just 2 out of 100 possible points in this ranking. Mind you, is actually lower than North Korea. Turkmenistan is also at the bottom of Reporters Without Borders Press Freedom Index every single year, and the local news never contains any critical articles or negative information according to its locals. It just doesn't exist. There were and continue to be many bizarre laws and practices in this country, and we are going to go over all of them. But first, we're going to need to touch on something that is, honestly, I don't really know where else to begin when talking about this video here and talking about all the things that this guy did, or really the whole state did. Because one of these weird laws is that the government banished all dogs from the capital. Because,
Brother, puppies give me hives and I still love them too much for this. You've gotta be fucking... What the fuck, duder? Like, dude with an attitude. If I can get sick in a heartbeat, have a weird day, and cry like a fucking loser about it, you can have the couth and compunction to not do what you're about to do when you start saying words like ban puppies from the capital. That's some nasty ass little goober shit. Now, maybe they'll have a reason like, well, streamer, I also get sick. Okay, you do that, buddy. You say that.
Dude, this body cam footage.
Oh. I guess we're bopping over here. That's fine. That's fine. This man's been like, I don't know, y'all. I accidentally fucked up a timestamp. Hold up. Nah, like, I still get the vibe that, like, he just, like, he would be the kind of dude. Like, I know a lot of dudes that are like, I just want to hug my buddies more. Come on. Can I, like, they won't, like, ask you for a hug. But, like, my fucking teary-eyed emo ass will just run up to them and be like, hey, buddy, do you want a hug? How are you doing today? What are you up to? And, like, just gives the vibe off as, like, one of those dudes that'd be like, oh, the people don't hug each other enough these days. Come on, give me a hug. Fuck yeah, just pat you on the back. They'll, like, pat you on the back a few times and they'll, like, be all happy. And the next thing you know, you've got, like, dude tears on your back. And you know what? That's fine. I've had dude tears on me before. As long as I'm not causing them, I don't feel like a fucking weirdo.
YouTube channel. I'm not sure if you guys have seen this. We watched one where this one guy, like,
I would have never found this man's content if Mr. Piker weren't, you know, accusing people of fucking crimes every time he gets upset instead of being reasonable. I would have never dived here if he didn't fucking, like, consistently lambaste people without reason. And me having to go as a strimmer, go suss through it bit by bit. So here, we're sussing through some shit together. I think dude seems charming. If we see otherwise, we'll know.
Loaded on 8 cops
there,
because his mom went in the cop. Apparently this guy pulls out a fucking chainsaw versus the police. I was like, what the fuck? Damn, bro, we got chainsaw and cops in real life before GTA 6. Bro thinks he's in Gears of War.
Drop it!
Yeah. Bro, at that point, just shoot him. You know what I'm saying? Like, why even wait? Why even wait? Yeah, take his ass, officer! Get his ass, officer! He got up.
You got your tased!
He got up?
When a man wielding a chainsaw storms a retirement home in St. Charles.
I mean, don't just shoot people. That's kind of fucking weird, but chainsaw? I mean, okay, it's not just weird in certain circumstances. However, I'm just gonna say, it took me a while to refresh my memory of, oh yeah, homie just said actual chainsaw in an actual nursing home. To which I immediately went, well, I guess maybe that's like the best the authorities can do. That would really suck. Because see, I want people to be fine. I want people to grow and develop. They really can't do that under the circumstance of being, getting accosted. That applies to the elderly. They're trying to like freak the fuck out. Also, like, I don't know. It's not only the elderly. Like, if I needed more support than I already need, that's where like that they don't have resources outside of that. That's where they just put people. So,
Illinois.
I'm sorry, bro. If you got a chainsaw and you're running at my ass, I'm not tasing you. I'm taking your fucking head off your shoulders.
Turns a peaceful
Fuck
haven
that.
for the elderly.
Have y'all ever used the fucking head and shoulders shit before? Like, I've never done that. I don't know. Like, I'm sure it's fine and all. I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like, I use my unscented shit first off, so I don't really, like, understand the plight of the homies that have to go through that shit instead. It's my little unscented shit, my little unscented lotion, my unscented fucking shampoo, my unscented conditioner. Living the best life, doing what I can. Do.
Into a scene of absolute terror. As local police attempt to put a stop to his rampage, officers are...
Vess, even fake songs from cartoons' imaginations are like, bro, they have artists who contributed to it. It's actually licensed by the fucking network that plays it you'd expect. Like, right? Like, I don't see how you would expect, like, it's a song from a TV show to equate to, like, it's not anything else. I just realized that you had said that, and it's, like, fine. It's just, like, because they used it in a cartoon and it was in the imagination of a cartoon character, it's still written, composed, penned, and performed by real-life people. It's done and contracted by a whole fucking network that does media. And now, on top of a whole fucking network that does media, it's also a network that has employees, a studio, they're doing their own media. The imagination of Doug is the direct physical effort of a fuckload of people, 2 musicians contributing to that song directly. Fuck knows if there were more. Like, and the cartoon is owned by the... You realize we got, like, really fucked over for reacting to Beast Wars and fucking, like, the old fucking before Transformers, we had Beast Wars. Like, you'd think that looking at Beast Wars intros and actually commenting, pausing, and enjoying it and trying to, like, take you all on nostalgia wouldn't do that. But it did. That's what I'm getting at, right? You follow me? That's how they do it.
In a fucking retirement home?
Into a life or death confrontation when they become his next targets. The following is based on official police records. On the early morning of December 1st, 2024, 911 receives a call from a man with an unusual concern.
Hi, I'm calling to report a guy who is not right in the head. He's got a chainsaw cutting down a really big tree.
Is he Chainsaw Man?
Does it look like he's part of like a landscaping crew or anything?
No. This man is disturbed. Now he's walking away from the tree. He's walking towards River Glen.
Okay, so he was holding a chainsaw and cutting down a tree?
Stop.
Yeah,
he was going to go on a killing spree chainsawing elderly? What the fuck?
That's what it sounds like. We don't know, but damn, it does sound like
he just took off his shirt.
Does it appear that
Bro thinks he's Denji. Okay, sorry, bad joke.
he's under the influence of anything?
I would say he's having some sort of problem. He's opening the front door of the place. God, I hope that place is locked.
An officer quickly arrives at River Glen of St. Charles, a senior retirement and assisted living facility. When he tries the front door, however, he finds it locked.
Oh, God.
Hey, what's going on with this guy?
I don't know. He came in here.
Hey, can you hold this door open?
Yes,
More police
please.
are coming.
As he searches the hallway for the suspect, another 911 call reaches dispatchers from a staff member hiding somewhere nearby.
911. Hi, is that River Glen of St. Charles? There's a strange man.
Dude, this reminds me of Emmy's party where she hired the monster guys to run around with chainsaws. It's horrifying. Even the fumes. The good news is they can't sneak up on you. But if you get cornered, it's kind of scary. And don't mow those shits down.
Ma'am, are the police inside with him?
Yes, there's one officer. There's one officer.
Hey, drop the taser. Drop the taser. Or drop it.
Drop it. Drop it. On the ground. On the ground. On the ground. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Hey, drop. Hey.
This is like too many levels of what the fuck. And I don't think that any of us were ready for this. Y'all, where were you on the day that that one motherfucker thought it would be appropriate to roll up in a nursing home with a chainsaw? I was here. I mean, you're not fucking wrong. Like, a tackle now might work. They have a taser in hand. But if they tase him, his muscles might respond uncontrollably. And that if that chainsaw goes on, that's him, the floor, anyone beneath, any officer that has to go engage it. And they don't want him to get killed or to cause harm, right? Like, you need to get him off the streets so he can be rehabilitated. And if they tase him while he's like, when it's on, yeah, that's terrifying. I don't have enough visual data to pick up on. Hold on.
Dude, he's gone.
Okay, yeah, now this might be your one time.
Dude, he is summoning the 9 chakras of his mind.
Like, I get you said tackle, but like, I'm honestly like, also, I don't think they want to be that close to a large bludgeoning object with serrated edges, right? Like, y'all.
Hey.
Dude, he's gone.
What they've got is a taser. What's going on is this shit.
Hey.
Dude, he is summoning the 9 chakras of his mind, brother. He is not good. Just fucking dome him. If anybody is mumbling to themselves the dark arts while they're holding a deadly weapon, I'm sorry, brother. I will summon my own dark arts and consume you with the dragon of the darkness flame. Fuck no.
Well, that sounds kind of badass, honestly.
Step it up. Hey, drop the chainsaw.
Well, you say it like bald people do bad things. Bald is beautiful.
The worst thing, consume you with the dragon of the...
You know that bald is beautiful. Look at your headphones. We use the same headphones. The top of the headphone, it's balded silver. Like, clearly. Hey, it looks like I'm watching me one of them anime cartoons. Yeehaw there, partner. Hey, oh, it looks like I'm watching me one of them anime cartoons. I got me one of them shiny headbands. Yeehaw, buddy. That's how we do. Yeehaw, motherfucker. You gonna fuck with me? I got me a shiny headband. I'm gonna fucking shadow art on your ass. Make some more fucking me. Make some more of me and call you a bitch. Fuck around and get shadow cloned on, bitch ass. See what happens.
Darkness flame.
Loser.
Fuck no.
Sorry.
And the worst thing is, bro's bald.
Step it up. Hey, drop the...
I mean, honestly, the way you deal with this man might honestly be shadow clone. I'm not fucking wrong either, and you fucking know it. That's the part that gets you. Holy shit, it is. That actually would do it. He's pulling it too much.
The suspect would later be identified as 41-year-old Daniel Escalera.
I don't
Despite
like this either.
repeated commands, it appears he has no intention of surrendering.
What a man.
Hey, drop it! Drop it! Drop it! Drop it!
Just fucking
I got
shut
one taser
up.
point. Step it up. We'll be in the front lobby. Drop it! Drop it! Drop it!
Subject in the front lobby.
Yes. Step it up.
Oh my God. They're so old. They're just sitting there. What the fuck? This reminds me when I was in a mall shooting and Zizix just sat at the table and then Leroux walked back in the act of shooting in the mall to get Zizix. And then when they got together, they walked toward the guns. Like, how little survival instincts do you have to not fucking move when there's a psychopath holding a chainsaw? Do you think he's here for, like, display? These guys are NPCs. They gotta be.
You
Or
have
they're
to
just
have the
fuck it,
biggest
just kill me.
nuts.
Which is honestly quite depressing.
You here without my lady? Where is she?
Which is scary. The nuts one must have.
I just want my wife, man. I just want to...
Holy shit, this motherfucker turned it on. And you were gonna be like, easy there, fucking, easy there, Naruto. It's turned on, dude. God damn. Like, I'm scared for the officers, I'm scared for him, I'm scared for his wife, I'm scared for the staff, I'm scared for fucking everybody. This man is fucking... Holy shit.
Oh, he's here for Maki.
I'm gonna say, when Mr. Piker says shit like brain broken, I think what he really means to describe is that one instant when someone first gets tagged with a taser. I think that's what brain broken is, and he just uses it wrong. Cause like, it breaks your whole nervous system. Of course your brain's in there. Like, it's a weak shit too, like the rest of you.
Where's my...
Drop it!
I just want my wife, man. I just want... Listen, man.
I mean, I hate to be this person, but you see how there's no staff in the hallways? Yeah, I would have ran the fuck away and started evacuating people too. The second this motherfucker was looking at the officers, I would have fucking started getting the wife out of the goddamn building, everyone else in fucking route, cleaned out the whole goddamn hallway, hid them all the fuck away, taken them to the fucking Denny's, locked the goddamn doors, called more police, and cried like a fucking bitch. Like, goddamn. I'd be crying my ass off running with old people. And they may not want to run. I don't think they can't run. I think they don't want to. It's a choice. I'm kidding. You don't see the staff around. So you hope they have evacuated some people, because this is about to be fucking bananas.
Oh, he's here for Maki, my bro.
Oh no, there's someone sitting right there.
Soy ass scream.
I hate that. Is that a person right there? Oh my gosh, there is a person sitting. Holy shit,
bro.
There's 2 people sitting. Holy shit, there's 3 people sitting.
Soy ass scream.
Holy shit, there's people that had to be there for this. Holy fuck, people had to be there for this. Holy fuck, people had to be there in the same goddamn room for this? People who clearly aren't police, they're wearing fucking different color clothing. I have never felt more confused as to how people are able to, like, my heart goes out to them. I don't think I would have the wherewithal. Like, I freeze in some weird shit. I don't think I would be able to do what they just did.
Bro thinks Makima's in real life.
Holy shit, man. That is fucking...
He's right here. He's right here.
Oh my gosh.
How did bro get it from a taser in 3 seconds? What, dude? Bro is spec'd fully into stamina.
Uh-huh. Lil bro is fucking
Guys,
ready.
Upstairs. Oh. You gotta get tased.
I'm sorry, did they actually succeed in getting upstairs?
Upstairs.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh fuck, no one evacuated earlier. Oh fuck, how do you not evacuate people? I mean, because you're probably scared off your ass, because holy shit, I just said I'd freeze too, and I get it, but like, holy shit. Dude. No one should have been put through this. And there are like so many people who are reasonably petrified that should have never been put through this. Holy shit, man. Is this Florida?
You gotta get tased.
No, it's in Illinois. I remember. It's the time zone too. Holy fuck!
What, bro? Just shoot him!
They are doing their job so fucking well. Shut the fuck up. I'm enthralled.
He's gonna get his kill streak, and then his old gauge is gonna be full, and then he's gonna go armed and dangerous, and then everybody's fucked.
Okay, true.
The officers fire and miss several times before a final shot from Officer Heike hits Daniel's chest, sending him to the ground.
Oh,
Still
thank
gets
God.
handcuffed. Still alive.
Jesus.
Well, he gets to go to the hospital. He needs to be in the hospital now, and he needs to be handcuffed to a bed. And immediately, when healthy enough, carted off to a judge who will summarily read him his bullshit for everything he has fucking done to society and put him somewhere where he may grow and no longer do this shit. Fuck me running, dude. Holy shit. The fucking balls on every fucking one who had to run past this man. The staff at this nursing home and the old people have some gigantically respectable nuts, and they deserved better. They deserved fucking better than this. They deserve so much fucking better.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is so fucked up, brother.
Come on. I'm sorry, guys. The police have gone soy, man.
I think they did a good job at trying to bring a man in alive, even though he is a threat to himself and everyone around him. And I really do respect that. That is some hard ass shit.
Woke progressive movement has made police. Oh, thank anybody yet? Yeah, that's the. What the fuck?
He's still fine enough. That's what you need to get him in now.
Come on. I'm sorry, guys. The police have gone soy, man. The woke progressive movement has made police officers soy. Just shoot a bitch. You know what? The people online would still complain about that. Oh, he wasn't even doing anything.
He was doing so many things. Yeah, the people online are gonna complain, but like, he's doing so many fucking things, dude. Like, brother.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the fucking point, man. Just let officers do their fucking jobs.
What's up? Move your. Sorry. Okay. All right. All right. See if you're good. All right. You're good. Hey, Steve, get out here. Come on, buddy. Come here.
If he was black, they would have shot him. Okay. We're getting a little bit too real here, guys. We're getting a little bit too real here.
I got you.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not opposed to Tectone's stance that maybe this man could have been dropped a long time ago. To be fair. That said, I'm glad they fucking didn't. Like, they could have. They didn't have to. They didn't. They came back alive. That's a W. No one got injured. That's a W. I mean, the man on the ground, but, like, bruh. Like, I am, there's no sympathy in my heart for that man's choice. Like, he will live with his choices. It is fucked up for everyone. But, like, let him go to jail. That's the part that I don't care. Like, let him go to fucking jail for that, dude. Like, way past time.
Go help him. I think I'm okay. Hang on.
Way past time, brother.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Did you get shot? I got a med pack in my bag. Okay, you got shot, yeah. I got a elderly subject with a hand wound from the chainsaw from the
Jesus, that's horrible.
All right.
That's fucking horrible.
I'm in the middle of flashing a keyboard, by the way.
Parker, I'm sorry, I can't help.
Frustration? Yeah, he wants to see his wife while taking a goddamn chainsaw, which is a little bit much, you know? It's just a little bit. I'm saying a little bit like it's not a big fucking whoop. It's humongous. It's humongous among us.
It's okay. It's okay.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real here and just like have a ha-ha with y'all, because it's easier to drop into levity than like accept the world as a cruel ass place. This is the one man that needs to goon. Instead of whatever he's doing, he needs to coop himself up in his house. Coop himself up so hard that Film Cooper has to like beg for the name back in his house. And he needs to just get at it, just double handing it, just until he is tired and sleepy. It's too late for that. But instead of this, If y'all ever feel frustrated enough to do something unkind to the populace, that is the one case where I would rather you just go coop yourself up at home and spend the next 12 hours. Like, hold on. Shit, I have to go digging for this link really fast. That's bananas. Okay, I don't have to go digging. It's on Argonian Bum's Discord because I send her disgusting shit sometimes. And then I send her something that's just funny, which is not disgusting, but I shouldn't be allowed to, like, I should not be allowed to send people, like, what I think is ha-ha funny on Discord sometimes, you know? You ever get that feeling? Because I get that feeling. Was it before or after I was spamming the fuck out of... Did I just DM it to her? Nope. Found it. Got him. Got him, bruh. Got him. Got him, bruh. Alright, cool. I need you to do this instead. This is the alternative. It's loading, load on. Brother, my dude, would you load, please? You're a bitch, and I don't think that you're useful. When you take 10 years, there we go, to fucking load, my dude. Wubby bread spread. This was after a 12-hour goon edging sesh. 12 hours well spent. Aftermath of a 12-hour gooning edge sesh. This was after a 9-hour gooning sesh. 9, 12. Look at this bedding. It's really pretty. It's Venture Brothers. It's really pretty. I like it. It's Brock over there. Oh. The Monarch and Brock would have been like best friends if they weren't so fucking at each other's throats. Oh, I want their pillow, by the way. I really want their pillow. So, here's some happy person for you. You want to talk about expressing frustrations? Yeah, there's an appropriate way to do it. I personally just go, like, fucking have my fucking little ASD person meltdown off stream, alone, away from everyone, like a strong bitch. I don't know how to Photoshop, so I use Google Slides to put His Great Majesty, Tan Man, over my face. He knows who his god is. I love this pillow. It's gotten rather gross. He joiks it sometimes 3 times a day. As of March 14th, he's on 0177 for the year. Last year, he hit 28 in 24 hours. This pillow has seen it all. Other side of the pillow. It gets... Y'all are gonna know when it happens. It's here. Y'all are about to lose faith here. Here we go. The nether of my bed. The paper says, please don't touch this area. It's for the cleaning people, as they unplug my PC console sometimes. Right. The nethers of the bed. You know, just so the PC console stays safe. That's what's up. The remote is the remote for the fan and light. People are asking if it was a Wii or a sex toy. They said it's neither. Based. It's questionably based, but you know what? It's an improvement. This is what you do instead. When you wake up and you think you're going to take a chainsaw into a nursing home, I think instead, for my comforter, I just use a 10 by 10 blanket. As you're 6'4" and 290, need something big, didn't want to buy the comforter when you were 360, and the stain was from you were in the 340s. I don't understand. I've been the same weight about since, like, generally. Like, I've been, like, up and down a bit, but I have, like, a range that I've been in. Like, this about that big of a range, I guess. Since I was, like, a high school kid. So, like, I get it, but I don't get what it's like at other, like, I don't get, I just assume it feels, like, cozy for you as a person when you wake up. I just don't know how life works. I know what I go through. I don't know other people's lives.
Bro, you're walking up that dude. What a Giga Chad old man. You know he's
y'all want the
format.
link for this? Would that make you happy?
I did. Okay. I shot him. All right. You had the chainsaw.
Oh, I did give it to you.
Probably don't even know what's happening. They're like, is this like a movie? What's going on?
Is this the new Marvel movie? I was gonna wait to see Martian Manhunter in cinema. But okay, buddy. I'll take what I take.
I'm out.
On the side to the chest. Check a poster loop. Chest seal on there. Sit out.
Meanwhile, Officer Heike is checked for injuries, given he collided with the suspect while he still carried the chainsaw.
I want you to go to your room, please.
You ran into me with the chainsaw here, but
I can't believe we even risked it.
I mean, I know you calling them soys, you just being a fucking goober. However, it is kind of the most, like, unnecessarily tough thing to do, to think you're gonna tank a chainsaw. Mm-hmm.
All right, you know.
Night-night, buddy. You rest well. Take care of yourself.
Turn.
I want you to turn walk
Twerk.
around.
Throw ass. Get on all fours and shake it, girl.
The facility is locked down. Nobody in, nobody out. You can keep the residents in your room.
Let me see
Cleared
your
of
cock.
any
Let me check it.
Officer Heike fills in his
taste
sergeant
normal.
on what happened.
There's people all around. Old people all around. He's got this chainsaw. Now, again, it's not running. I don't give a He's got a chainsaw. He is crazy. And this thing, and he hit me with it. He cut this guy with it. So he's around these people, and I shot him.
Okay. Okay, take a seat. I'm gonna get a medic with you guys. Or get a medic. We're gonna have you.
I think it's fucking horrible when police officers have to put their own safety second because they're too afraid of losing their jobs. Like, I know there's a policy in the military. This was back in Afghanistan, Iraq time period where you couldn't shoot at anyone unless you got shot at first, which I think is just fucking insane.
I mean,
you know, and like I understand like there are corrupt.
I think I see how we, I think I see how we get there. I just don't understand, like, how we think that is a viable fucking thing to ask people to do.
Cops, right? But I don't think there's more corrupt cops than there are like good cops, but maybe I'm being optimistic. It's nuts.
Go to the hospital.
Honestly, all mine are really sweet and just like fill in for social workers because we don't fucking have those. So I mean, like, I have respect for that, you know?
Yeah. Dom, I'm gonna have you stay with him. Okay? Just stay by with Steve.
I just didn't want him
Iraq. Yeah, that's my rapper name.
attacking and hurting anyone else here, Cor. I'm done.
Thankfully, no one else appears to have been caught in the crossfire, and the injury to the elderly man's hand is tended to by paramedics. Staff members attempt to escort elderly residents to their rooms as officers work to secure the scene.
Hey, ma'am,
stop right there. Stop right there. Ma'am.
Okay.
Go that way.
Okay.
To be fair, they signed up for this and they should keep a cool head. Here's the thing, man. I think that if you're a guy who's running around with a chainsaw,
and you're not Chainsaw Man,
attempting to butcher old people in an elderly home, you should be shot in the head. Straight up. Why would you let anyone like that live? Just drop them. Like, why are we protecting these fucking nut jobs? These people are below the lowest common denominator, and the world is better off without them.
41-year-old
I think we are better to keep all of us. However, I see what you mean. Like, I just think that I don't want to see a world where we're like shedding our own. They can go and like, I don't think they should be without supervision, right? Possibly ever. However.
Daniel Escalera was transported to Del Nor Hospital, where he was pronounced dead shortly upon his arrival at 9:37 a.m. His autopsy revealed 2
The world is a safer place.
gunshot wounds, one to his left lateral chest and one to his forearm. Toxicology reports indicated the presence of methamphetamine and other substances in his...
Well, that would do some shit sometimes, you know? That would do some stuff sometimes. Don't do that substance.
And no one is shocked, guys. Don't do drugs.
System. It's unknown.
Also, not to be a grandstandy shithead, don't drink either.
Whether Daniel
Love
knew
yourself.
anyone at the retirement home or who he was earlier referring to as his lady.
It was Makima. They got like a weird kink relationship.
An investigation into the
Probably.
officer-involved shooting was conducted by the Illinois State Police, who examined Officer
Bro, did you see him miss his melee like that?
into the
How the fuck do you miss
officer-involved
a
shooting
melee at
was
close? Look
conducted
at
by
this.
the Illinois State
Look at this.
Police.
Bro.
Hun Bun McFun Run, he's not missing the melee, bitch got parried. You've played Expedition 33. Chainsaw Man got parried by an officer doing a perfect fucking guard. Actually. Smacktually. And he thought he took chip damage. I've been playing Charmless Sekiro runs recently, like when I'm offline. I've been doing Sekiro Charmless. And besides, we're still gamers today. I'm still gonna go back into Fortnite. I'm just trying to like have a pause play key on my keyboard so I don't have to move my hands around, you know? Some classy like that sometimes, a little bit, occasionally, not a lot, sometimes, a little bit.
Meleeed from there. Like, holy fucking misinput, brother. Like, bro is playing on 90 ping.
Police, who examined
That is
Officer
true.
Heike's body-worn camera. In the video, they noted that when Daniel turned in the hallway, he held his hands forward in a position which appeared to imitate holding a firearm.
Nah, he was doing the Rasengan. He learned that shit off Naruto.
The Kane County State's Attorney's Office concluded that Officer Heike had the reasonable belief that the deadly force he employed was necessary, and there's
Absolutely.
no evidence or indication that any police officer committed any unlawful acts.
I absolutely agree. I will always shit on police when they use excessive force. This instance was not one of those. I think this was a W officer, L Chainsaw Man. Gonna keep it a buck, and that's why your anime got...
Did you really have to go to... You weeb-ass motherfucker.
Committed any unlawful acts.
I absolutely
God damn
agree.
it,
I will
brother.
always shit on police when they use excessive force. This instance was not one of those. I think this was a W officer, L Chainsaw Man. Gonna keep it a buck.
I mean, I'm here for this. But also, to be fair, I'm just over here fucking like...
And that's why your anime got canceled.
I did not need that callback. I was good. What the fuck is this man doing right now? Hold on, I'm curious. I want to know. I gotta see. I gotta know. I'm seeing what fucking Saint Nick is doing. Jolly old Saint Nick is raided away into anime. I'm not being prejudiced against anime, I swear. I'm being distractible. There's a difference. You'd know it if you knew it. Okay, this person's ASD content keeps hitting me in the why do you understand me, stop understanding me, it's fucking annoying me part of my body, my brain, it fucks me up, dude. Like, it's like, at some point, you don't want to be fucking seen. You just want to, like, be a person, you know? I just want to be a person. Bazzite OS on the world's fastest iGPU. This is a tomorrow tint, I bet. Because, like, I'm not going to be here much longer. But we're about to, like, do some shit. Why does this, like, cut lights? I thought I read cult. Okay. I always think it's a cult, dude. I'm such a goofball. Like, the thing is, it's thankfully not always a cult. Or else I'd probably, like, cry or something, you know? I can do but so much. Too much cult and I am like, what the fuck? No one is helping Vitali by Mists. It's on our watch later. That is true. We already checked this through jolly old St. Nick's. Speaking of, like, Hey There Cthulhu is, like, such a jam. Why does this part have a kick in it? Is it the lyrics we all forget?
I can promise you that by the time this call gets through, the world will never ever be the same.
We're making a fake cult because we don't want to enable real cults. So we're gonna make fake cults. You found a rat. It's 30 minutes of you saying you found a rat. Okay, I'm gonna keep laughing at your shit when I'm offline. It clearly didn't happen yet again. Wait, is it? What the fuck day is it? Y'all, I'm all messed up on days. Okay, never mind. That is his weekend suspend. Y'all, I thought it was a day later than it was. My sincere advice to the gacha community and why? That sounds kind of fucking nifty. Can Papa Guts please stop fucking, like, using AI to make people make out? That's thankfully illegal in South Korea. And if I have to move to South Korea, so, like, I can advocate for this to be, like, worldwide policy right now, I'm gonna do that. Okay, Repsion is, like, fucking adorable when Homie's doing the shit. I don't have a pause play button right now. I'm trying to set the hex codes for it. So let me go break myself first. I think this person does work with ASD people. The part that breaks me is they're too fucking accurate and I don't like being seen. Like, gonna be honest with you. Don't like being seen. Does happen too much here. Where the fuck is the media play one? Can I not flash it as KC media play pause? Oh, what a bastard. Rude.
My 8-year-old autistic client lied to me, and I congratulated him. Let's talk about it. Autistic people may struggle with comparing their knowledge to others and filling in the gaps accordingly. Let's say I visit you.
Wait, I'm supposed to get encouraged to lie? I only lie when I get to... Wrong scene. I only lie when I get to play Secret Hitler. In that game, I only play with one person. Well, I like playing with my other friend that also doesn't like lying, because I don't feel like I'm being in a weird place when I do that. You know, like, I love that friend. Like, to me, they're like... They're my friend. I've known them for years. I fucking adore them. Like, I will continue to know them and be proud of them. And just love that my friend is so outstandingly cool. But they don't say foul things about people. They're so very polite and kind to all. It's like, that's why I love them the most. Out of all of the humans on planet Earth. You want the real secret to my heart? Never wish people ill. Just want them to grow. That quickest way to my heart works well. So I should be lying to people?
From out of town and missed the turn while driving us to lunch. In order for you to understand why...
Oh, bro, if I do, we're going hard. Fuck yeah, Lou, let's go. I'm gonna fucking deceive a motherfucker on some shit. Hell yeah, bro. Let's do it.
You'd need to know that just because you know where the turn is doesn't mean that I do. For me to also have this information, I'd need to be told. Not understanding which information others may or may not already know is one reason why it might be difficult for people on the spectrum to tell lies. Kids can start intentionally lying around the age of 3. This is when they typically figure out that they can know information that you might not. I've been working on this concept of knowing with my 8-year-old autistic client for several weeks. So when I picked him up from class to go to therapy, I believed him when he told me that he still needed to finish eating and also that I needed to...
So you're telling me that I could... get told I'm doing a good job for lying to people? Are you telling me with my ears, as I sit, stand, shit, and contemplate here, that there is a world where someone looks at me and they're like, good girl, you told a fib. If someone told me that earlier, I don't know what bullshit I would have gotten into. I'm probably happy no one said that at a point when I was more influenceable. I feel like I would have used that and destroyed my life. I don't know. I might try when I get bored and older. I mean, like, y'all, at some point, I'm gonna be, like, ancient as fuck. And when that day comes, y'all, it's fucking on. Apparently, I can get told I did a good job for deceit. I'm gonna go fucking hard.
To watch him unzip the lunchbox. While laughing hysterically, he revealed that the lunchbox was empty and said, "Tricked you." His trick wasn't super elaborate, but it was a manifestation of a developmental milestone, and that's worth celebrating. My 8-year-old autistic client lied to me.
The boss man says,
I'm in love. Instantly in love.
This morning he says, hey, you think maybe you could go one day without fucking up?
Nope.
I said, absolutely, boss man. I said, let's.
Boss man, I can go one day without fucking up. Can I have a day off, please? I'll not fuck up. I'll have a whole day off. I'll put it to good use. I think that's a good way to not fuck up, huh? I did need to get the link for this.
My 8-year-old autistic client lied.
Okay, cool. I just had to get the link for it. That's all. Thanks.
The boss man says this morning, he says, hey, you think maybe you could go one day without fucking up? I said, absolutely, boss man. I said, let's start that tomorrow though, because I'm not sure that today's fuck up's already been penciled in. The boss man.
Yeah, I know. I vibe.
Sorry, sir. Can't let you through. But you don't understand. I have to get through. Give me one good reason why I should let you in. Because if you don't, listen, mate, whatever intimidation you might have had, consider it well gone now. Sorry, sir. Can't let you through.
Actually, that's fine. Okay, let go. Now rotate the wheel. Go all the way over.
My dad always says, that's a little inappropriate.
Let me just be clear. My daughter is 15. You do not love her. That's some bullshit. I will fucking kill you, and I'll...
If I say based, do I get a head pat?
The airplane, here it goes. That's how you do it.
Okay, but now how much does the equipment cost?
Hi, welcome to Taco Bell. What can I get started for you
Is this
today?
really the way of the world?
Can I get 18,000 water cups, please?
Okay. What can I get for you? Hi, welcome to Taco.
Bless. I mean, I probably would have asked the AI to do a very inappropriate thing on my back, like paint a map of somewhere. Because I get upsetty, and I go for obscene, also. It looks like these two could beat the tutorial to Cuphead. You know who can't do that? Professional humans.
Can you tell the difference between these two Lego pieces?
Yes. Angle. Coloration.
They're both 3x1 inverted slopes, but one is slightly different from the other. For one thing, the bottom one is the older shade of light gray, while the top one is the newer light bluish gray.
Called it. I love Legos. I used to like do
But
this
more
all my
importantly,
time.
the tip of the older slope piece is just a little bit thicker than the new one. That's because in 2010, Lego changed the mold used to make this piece. Sometimes Lego updates the mold for pieces, like how the new fire piece doesn't have the little pins on it that the old fire piece had. This can be to make a piece more durable or more compatible with other parts. Other times, it's a mystery. This change to the slope pitch is so subtle, I probably wouldn't have even noticed it, except I'm building a large Lego model with a 3-foot row of these pieces, and I noticed that some of the pieces stood out a bit. I thought maybe I hadn't clicked them in all the way, but no, they were the older mold variant. Mixing these pieces together could be good for adding a little texture to your model, but I wanted smooth lines on this part, so
It's about to break.
I had to extract the old slope pieces. This is not my favorite thing to do because I had already glued the pieces in, and removing glued Lego can be messy, but with a sharp yank, I can usually get them out cleanly, and then I replaced it with a new piece. After that, I sorted all the rest of my slope pieces so that this wouldn't happen again, and at the end, I had a nice clean slope.
Can you tell the difference between these two Lego pieces?
Damn, we love to fucking see it. Hot damn.
If you're thinking of becoming a streamer or a content creator, here's some things you should do for safety
I hope they're
reasons.
doing well.
First up, please private all of your
Are they about to be right?
personal social medias, okay? Instagrams, Facebooks, etc. Secondly, make a brand
right.
new email page
Good OPSEC.
with your new social media, whatever, Twitch streamer, username.
Yeah, we have a Proton mail. We only use it for the stream. You can also make, like, if you're also trying to, like, keep your payment stuff private, there's a service called Privacy. There's also gift cards, etc. There's a lot of ways to keep that a degree distant. Privacy effectively does it like a gift card, but it, you know, just can be spun up for, like, single merchant use cards and turned off when you don't want. So if you're, you know, like, hey, I'm going to turn off X and Y service, like, you do that. But to be double sure, you turn off the card. Also, you don't have to use your name with the card. So in the event someone does breach that. Yeah, I'm sure that, like, whatever random characters I told it were a name are totally relevant, but I don't remember what they are, and there are a lot of random ass characters. I don't even know if there's a vowel in there. Maybe it's only vowels. Maybe there's no consonants. Maybe there's only consonants. I don't fucking know. It's something. It's something that is gonna not be like, well, I'll tell you this much, it's not fucking Brittany.
Business or something, please do not use your personal email address to go and make these accounts. Third,
Yes.
also make brand new social media pages using your new alias for your content creation or your Twitch streaming. Please do not make content and post it on your personal account.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Probably don't bring in personal life people too, purely because they will destroy your OPSEC. Like, you'll put time and effort into it, and they'll just, like, murderize it in front of you. Just don't even talk to them. They'll do them. Tell them you did some cool shit. Tell them you're having fun. Ask them about the weather. They have other shit to do. Fuck that.
And the reason being is because you might be like, oh my god, Kat, you're so paranoid, right? Don't underestimate how weird people are on the internet. These weirdos would go to your page, scroll through the people that follow you, and be like, oh my god, everybody that follows Kat happens to be from this one hometown.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Even people just looking for prevalence. Like, most times you're gonna expect to see, like, here, check it. Let's say that you only tell, like, 5-6 people. Okay. Where the fuck else do you think there's a cluster of that many?
And they
isn't.
all happen to have gone to
Maybe if you, like, catch the fuck on, it'll just happen organically, but don't force it. Just let it
this
go.
one high school, which probably means Kat also went there. You catch my drift? So doing it this way will make things a lot safer. Also, again, note, if you're doing something donation-wise, as in you're going to take donos through Twitch.
New email address, new payment shit, PayPal business account.
Or on Twitch, you don't do it through Twitch, right? You're gonna make a PayPal account, make a PayPal business account, do not use a personal PayPal account, because when somebody donates money to you and you have a personal PayPal account, the person who sends you money will actually see the name that is on your PayPal, which is typically going to be your full name. If you're thinking of becoming a streamer or a content creator,
All right, Kat's still putting out good content for people who are getting into shit. That's what's up. I like her critique of fucking art. I like Kat art critique. It's my favorite. I put her channel in the fucking description, but I'll pop it in chat too. If y'all want, like, legit, that is good OPSEC taught, like, a good OPSEC lessons. It's a 10 out of 10, and I'm here to stand by that. That's fucking what's up. All right, I'm still not done with what I'm doing, but I want to play some Fork Knife before I get offline. And we're gonna be a reaction stream while we do it. And this is what you get with me. I want to do this before it gets, like, too late. I gotta, like, not linger too fucking long. So we're gonna listen to Onion Man, covered by Repsion, who's been covering Onion Man for so long that I'm surprised that he is still, like, not crying, because I would probably be, like, disgusted more than I can, like, express right now. I don't know how it's gonna go down, but it's in the timestamps now. And did I paste this in chat? Am I a fucking loser? Holy shit, I'm a loser. And a bruiser. And a midnight... something. Hoosier. Get my...
What do you hate about me?
That you're mean.
That's fair.
And you call me names.
Yep, I'm very mean. I call names. What's the rule?
Don't call me names.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. It ain't
no thang, but a check and wang.
no secret, okay?
I guessed wrong? God damn it. I'm a fucking loser.
all the time because you're mean.
I tree farm. Oof.
We're gonna go be Sabrina Carpenter for the rest of the night
I
because
go
it's
in there
funny.
and sure enough, it's
May as
positive,
well.
and I was shook, so shook. I was like, "What? This makes no sense." So I was like freaking out. I went and told
We're
Greg.
changing
Greg's
this.
response is,
Loud.
"Congratulations! Do you want a hug?" I was like, "You realize
Always
this
want a
is
hug,
like
bro.
your child too. Like we are not co-workers here." He told me they weren't gonna do anything that friends wouldn't do. I went to my friends and I decided, okay, I'm gonna go back.
Y'all, I'm not trying to be an alarmist, but if somebody says they're gonna not do that, like, that's a lot of fucking preloading. Like, did we get there because I was prying, or did they volunteer it? Because if they volunteered it, I've got more fucking questions. Like, who the fuck are you? And why? And where the fuck is my cunning partner? Okay, cool. I had to get tucked into the fucking blah. Gaming shit. Cozy.
Back tomorrow. I'm gonna just do my best to ride it out until she
Also, I can't have the mic boom blocking the screen when I'm like trying to shoot people.
leaves, and then we're not gonna continue. But when I woke up in the morning, Greg told me that they had cuddled together, slept in the same bed, and he'd given her a full body massage without clothes, I guess. So I decided, you know, this is completely unacceptable. Like,
I agree.
Where I stood.
Like, you're already a terrible person beyond forgiveness for trying to cheat on the mother of your children. But then you're dumb enough to make a video admitting what a cheater you are for the sake of what? So people will like you or something? That's not gonna happen.
If you're an honest person, you don't cherry pick honesty. I should be thanking you for making me less popular than Shane Dawson. I should be thanking you for making me less popular than Dan Is Not on Fire and all these other people. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for really backing me. Really appreciate that. Even though I make way more unique videos than those. Onision's actually trying to change the world for the better. And what do we watch? We watch Shane Dawson eating food. 2 million views every other video he makes. Hey guys, I'm eating Arby's today, you idiots. You're morons. And maybe that's the problem. Maybe the reason
Probably having nuggies made in my kitchen with love and french fries for din din. Because I eat like a fucking reasonable adult sometimes. Fucking swear, bro. Trust me.
We have to talk about today Onision's husband. Exactly 5 years ago, I made a video on this channel called The Cool Guy Kai Files. In this video, this was the origin point of Onision's partner, who over the years has transitioned into a man. But when I say husband, that is my reference to Onision's partner. Today's video is actually an update to the original video that I made 5 years ago. I know it's been a long time. I've only made one video on Onision's partner.
So I kind of get it.
One video needed to be made
but
because
I also
they
don't
kind of just disappeared until the last few months. And what I mean by this is, I don't know how many people use TikTok, probably not a lot of you. However, there is a new account specifically documenting Onision's husband's life. And look, that's all fine and dandy, right? I don't really care what people post on the internet, but this is significant because it's significant and it's concerning because of the fact that if my original video 5 years ago still is irrelevant to this very day. Because for those of you who don't know the origin, the lore, the story behind Onision and his partner, these two people colluded together in order to bring a minor into their house and get this person to live with them and become a third in their relationship exactly when she hit 18 years of age. Now, most sane people would call this what's called grooming, and there are lots of examples of this out on the internet that I've talked about extensively of these two individuals doing this to a woman by the name of Sarah. This is an established fact. Onision's husband sent inappropriate photos to this person. Onision then forced this person to get on camera and have a mental breakdown, saying that they weren't in a relationship, they weren't in a three-way dating relationship.
Hello everyone, my name is Sarah, and recently I've seen some allegations against my friend Kai regarding me, and I just came to make my statement since I see a lot of people talking for me.
I want that.
People are saying that we had sexual conversations
Hurry up.
were planning on having sexual relations when I was underage, and we never did. I don't know why people are now saying this and bringing up old screenshots that have already been addressed. But Kai is one of the sweetest people I know, and he doesn't deserve this. And it's not fair to me, and it's not fair to him, and I wish this would all stop.
But the internet knew that this was not true, and it eventually came out that this was exactly what we thought it was. This person was being coerced to make a statement, to pull back from a publicity standpoint, because Onision and his husband were getting so much heat for doing this whole act of bringing somebody underage and moving them into the house and having a relationship with them. Super weird, creepy stuff. But at this current moment, Onision and his husband are currently in a very large lawsuit. There's litigation happening between person Sarah and Onision and lawyers and blah, blah, blah. I've covered it in the past. I'm not going to get into that now. I give you a quick summary of this because I just want people to know the context in which I'm talking about here. So the new TikTok account went by the name GeoEngage originally, until people started understanding that this account is actually Onision's husband and their potentially new friend or partner or best friend. I don't know at this point. All I know is that GeoEngage, the original TikTok account, kind of exploded with getting some good TikTok views on the account. And they was just promoting the trans lifestyle, which is completely fine. I don't care if people are trans. This is Onision's husband. I want to make that very abundantly clear. It's very obvious. They kind of go out of their way to hide their face for the obvious reasons, because they've been so, you know, pulled out of the internet perspective and from a public standpoint have really been nowhere in the last 5-6 years. So why am I talking about this? Why am I bringing awareness to this random account on TikTok?
Right? Make it make sense.
To be Mr. Obvious here, remember that Onision's husband was with Onision, and as far as I'm aware, they're still together, and they have quite the past here on YouTube. And I think it's concerning that Onision's husband is making trans content, not because it's trans, but is specifically catering to a younger audience on TikTok. To be Mr. Obvious here, TikTok is a very generational different of app. A lot of people who use TikTok, it's a very dangerous app for a lot of younger people who get very easily influenced and riddled in and pulled into trends. And I'm not saying that being trans is trends, but in general, they're very easily influenced, okay? And this is somebody, GeoEngage, the account. I don't know who is going by what name, GeoEngage. I don't know if Onision's husband changed their name, for the 4th or 5th time now. Because it originally went from Taylor to Kai to Lucas to I don't know if it's Geo or Gage. I don't know if what they're referring to, what name they go by now.
I just call everyone this and that person
was in fact
because I'm cool
husband,
as fuck.
And people started comments. What do you think happened? Boom, boom, boom. The comments instantly got disabled. Now they also have a dog TikTok account. And you can find out that this is the same person. This is Onision's husband simply by looking and cross-referencing photos and videos that they filmed together because it's the same bathroom, it's the same pets that they have, the same dog. You can also see like Onision's husband's side profile in some shots and things. The content itself is pretty innocent, not gonna lie. I don't have anything really to say about that. Other than the fact that this is somebody who people need to stay away from, and this is not somebody that you should be having young trans people look to as an example, considering their past with grooming somebody who was underage, with bringing somebody into their life underage. And that's the fundamental crux here. And regardless of whether or not somebody is trans or gay, there are bad apples in every single community, okay? And when you have one bad apple in a community, they can do a lot of damage, and they can put a lot of really bad stereotypes and stigmas in those types of marginalized communities and groups.
Makes sense.
And I'm not for that, okay? That's why I'm making this, is because people need to be aware that this is who they are. And they recently changed when people started finding out their TikTok name, GeoEngage, they changed their TikTok name, Boys in Bloom. And the TikTok account is still there if you want to go take a look and take a peek. Naturally, there's a lot of speculation of what's going on here. I can't really speculate on much because I don't know, other than the fact that Onision's husband, they're either friends or partnered, I don't know, with this new person. And this new person is also trans, and they're making trans content. That's about it. So what exactly has Onision been doing? Well, let me give you a quick little update. He had 3 different TikTok accounts. One of them still active. The other 2 are deleted. In fact, one of them was titled, Put Yourself in Their Shoes. Something that, Greg, I don't think you've ever done in the sole existence of your life. But in this TikTok specifically, he was trying to dive into politics. Haha, hilarious.
Y'all ever feel like this whole issue was settled like decades ago? And the fact that we're still wasting time
based.
to tell women what to do with their bodies
Mine now.
shows not only how incompetent we are as an
Uneven
nation,
levels.
but how stupid we are.
I'll fix
She
it
doesn't
tomorrow.
even necessarily watch that. And
I'm mad at this uneven level bullshit.
Something like this. Something that
It's
you feel
fine.
more inclined to believe that
We're here
she
for
felt that today.
we're here for
And that there's a
Repsion,
good chance that
not
that
the
doesn't smell
levels.
like dead rats. Unlike probably haven't washed my hair in 4 years girl over here.
I'm sure a lot of black women were like, oh, lordy lord, thank the heavens that this man is not attracted to me. There's also a second account that he had was onision.com, which I was just on a couple weeks ago, just browsing. That account no longer exists. But the only account currently on TikTok that is still currently up and active, new TikTok account is Jess Opinions Vet Everyone. And the few videos on this account have their comments disabled, obviously, because, you know, he can't actually allow engagement to happen when people are spamming him and commenting, oh my god, it's Onision, and making fun of him. He just can't deal with that, right? But they did get some pretty steady, you know, views on TikTok, some varying from 50,000 to over 100,000. And there's also some additional TikToks, which I wasn't able to download in time, where he was actually trying to sell products on the TikTok shop. Now, I don't know, anybody can really make a TikTok account and just start selling items on TikTok shop and get like a small little commission. I don't know if that's what he was trying to do. It was a little... When I saw the TikTok originally, I laughed because it's like, wow, man, this is how far your YouTube career has fallen. I mean, mine's fallen too, but goodness gracious, I'm not trying to sell shirts and
always been fallen,
toys
but
on TikTok.
I just don't give a
barely
fuck.
Scrappy 1%,
You know?
2% commission rate. That's just sad at that point. It also should be of no surprise that Onision has launched another website form. This is like, I swear to God, like the 9th website.
I bet he's named this one Kiwi.
That he has started up. He restarts it, quit, and I don't understand
talk a lot of
why
shit.
he's clearly
Oh,
paying
that
money
shit to
for like
spell.
to have these websites
Oh.
host these website forms, and every time
Actually,
he recreates one of these
hold
web
on.
forms, it gets like less and less and less users, and it's primarily him and the same 5 people on these threads. And just to take a peek of what I'm talking about here, this stuff just was updated like within the last hour. Today's Memorial Day. I'm uploading the same day that I'm making this. And this
Okay.
was within the
I
last
pulled
2
it up a little
hours.
bit.
Onision posted, titled, what is your star sign? What do you think of that? His star sign is Scorpio. I don't think much of it. Blah, blah,
Fuck
blah,
me.
blah, blah. And what's really funny is if you actually start looking through these threads, you're going to see the same people. I swear to God, dude, it's the same 5 other people. This Kate girl, this
Is it
Brooker
bots?
Ireland person, Onision, it's Ash, Mary. This Mary person is one of his
Ash
elites, which is fine. I don't really care. Like, this is the website for him, right? He hasn't. This is so weird. His introduce yourself is of his husband with AI, when they still were like really feminine, which is just strange to me. I don't know how his husband feels about him using him as AI. I don't know, whatever, it's not my business. It's just strange. But I did like this particular thread, what have you been accused of? And in this thread, Onision actually, this was May 1st, so just the start of the month, he specifically says, I invited a number of horrific people in my life, blah, 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 as I used to have a hero complex. So this is actually kind of shocking to me that he actually admits that he used to have a hero complex, where if somebody would say, help me, everyone in my life's a monster, save me, I used to believe them and try to save them.
That's
I mean, that's shows a
A
little bit
step.
of self-awareness, but self-awareness doesn't really do anything if you're like incapable of actual physical change.
Yeah,
And
but a
regardless
step
of
is
how
still a
terrible
step, and we can
Onision
look
is
at
as
it
a
and say
person,
thank you for a step,
I'm
without
always
being
going
like
to be for
that's,
anybody,
we don't have to
no
say
matter
it's good
how
enough.
bad, making
It's just a
improvements to
step.
their life and maybe becoming a little bit better. That doesn't negate or take away the bad things that they've done. But if people can actually self-improve and become a better person, that self-awareness, and you can, you know, use application, I support it, right? But it's so weird to me because even just the thread he made yesterday, this was posted just 3 days ago, where he titles it a controversial concept. And in this thread, he's talking about the R word and when a boss sleeps with his employees because they can't technically consent, as if they refuse, they could lose their job. And he gives an example. I'm not going to go over this whole thing, but as you can see, it's the same few users who always reply to every single thread, which is just, this is so depressing, dude. Like, I feel bad for the people who are actively participating in this small little elite community of his. The last few remnants of people who are, I guess you could call Onision fans. I mean, it is what it is, right? I'm not trying to convert anybody or make them like disavow, but it's just weird to me that he's still having these weird conversations. Like, I don't know why he's having this conversation about consent anyway, considering what he's done in the past with just like violating people's personal boundaries and posting their personal information and to just... It's weird. It's super, super weird. He like talks to himself on his own website form. I don't know, if that was me, if I had my own website form and I'm like only talking to the same 4 people, that's like really sad and depressing. Like, do you not have any friends? Do you not know how to go out to a bar and socialize? What do you do all day? I don't know. I don't know what he does. I don't care what he does, but like, this is just crazy. And like, you can go to this website and you can see his most recent post just within the last hour. Like, he's constantly on his website replying to people, the same 5 people, and it's just like, okay, whatever. But yeah, that's all he's really up to. That's all that's been really updated. This has been an update. I hope you enjoyed this video. If you haven't, well, let me show you something really cool. Look at this.
It better be cool.
This is my newest tattoo. Isn't it cool?
Samus Aran.
Gigantic arm piece that's going all the way up to here.
It's the fusion one. It's the fusion one.
Samus. Isn't it beautiful? If you like
yes!
This tattoo, well, can't wait
It's
to
my
show off
favorite
the rest.
character in every video game ever.
Also,
no
if you made it
shit.
this
Like,
far in the
actually.
video, I want to say thank you. Thank you for clicking. Thank you for watching it all the way through. And support the sponsor of the channel today, known as Vance Global. Now, we all know that Mr. Greg, Mr. Onision, doesn't not like when I promote this particular sponsor because the sponsor deals with things that bring you comfort in your day-to-day life. A thing called the Devil's Lettuce. They specialize in gummies. They specialize in certain tools that you can, you know, puff on, and they have other different things which are biodegradable filters. But at the end of the day, their products are of high quality, they're all lab tested, and they will relax you, they will help you sleep, and they will give you utmost comfort. So if you go to vanceglobal.com right now and you use code Repsion, you're gonna get 20% off all orders. Every single order that you do, no matter how small or how large. And then you're also gonna get free shipping. So if you spend $100, you're gonna get $20 off of your order with free shipping combined using my discount code. So if you wanna, I've said this before, my little mantra, if you wanna make sure to make Gregory upset, support the sponsor of the channel today, because you know he isn't getting sponsors anymore. You know he's not being monetized on YouTube anymore. I am, so help support the little bit of content that I do make by supporting the sponsor, clicking that first link in the description box, and I'll catch you guys next time I make a video, whenever that is. I don't know. Life's busy. My life is, YouTube is just not my priority anymore, and I make a video when I make a video. So I'll see you guys later for the next one, whenever that is. And also, link down below, I think it's the second link. Feel free to join my private gaming community. It is invite
I like gaming.
only, and it will be available for the first 50 slots, meaning that after 50 people press that secondary link in the description box,
I'm clicking it.
the link will expire and nobody will be allowed in.
Shit.
So
it's been
hit
viewed
that
to
invite
shit.
link on my Discord
I'm
if you want to play
clicking
video
it.
games with
I
me.
like
And
video
until next time,
games.
I'll catch you guys later.
I don't care who they're
Peace.
with. I like video games. Y'all, did y'all know I like video games? I'm gonna fucking try. I'm a video game. Am I already there? I'm on like way too many fucking Discords some days. Anywho's. Hey yo, it fucking worked. Gamers, what's up? I bet that was like a fucking ploy. I bet more than 50 joined. Let me go fucking peek. I fucking bet I got. Let me go fucking see. It's 190-ish. So I actually don't think I got deceived. I think I got told the truth too. I think I got truthed. I think I got truthered by Repsion. There we go. Hey y'all, are y'all aware of this?
The fourth!
Do y'all remember this shit? Peeing it out so I can like bring you with me.
Prestigious King of the Ring, Stone Cold Steve
Y'all remember?
Austin, an incredible
Back in the
victory.
day?
The first thing I want to be done is to get that piece of crap out of my ring. Don't just get him out of the ring, get him out of the
This
WWF.
is way back.
Because I've proved, son, without a shadow of a doubt, you ain't got what it takes anymore. You sit there and you thump your Bible and you say your prayers, and it didn't get you anywhere. Talk about your Psalms, talk about John 3:16. Austin 3:16 says I just whipped your ass.
Come on, that's not necessary.
All he's got to do is go buy him a cheap bottle of Thunderbird and try to dig back some of that courage he had in his prime. As the king of the ring, I'm serving notice to every...
Austin 3:16 is like beyond fucking funny. Like, y'all, I used to watch wrestling with my grandfather. Like, I love that man. He's such a fucking sweetie. Miss him dearly, but like, honestly, such a fucking lovely dude. Like, every time people generalize dudes, I'm like, yeah, but I got a one-off. I knew the sweetest dude in the world. So what you got, huh? What you got? Think you got something funny? Okay, cool. How's that gonna go for you? 5, 19, double zeros. Austin. I was curious.
This is the world's first mini gaming PC.
I'm just giving that its full title.
AMD Ryzen AI Max 395. And in this video, we're going to be taking a look at SteamOS running on this machine. Well, more specifically, we've got Bazzite OS installed because it does work with this chip. Unfortunately, official SteamOS just won't boot up on this yet.
Honestly, I have Bazzite running on my Steam Deck. I have Windows on the other partition. And, like, honestly, that's just how I do. It's cozy. I like it. Good enough.
Maybe a few weeks from now,
I'll be headed out after this.
Months.
Maybe.
Definitely.
I might actually hit up something else really fast. Let's see. Hold up. I'm falling slowly. We can make time. We can make time.
Turkmenbashi did not like the way that they smelled. Animal cruelty, for anyone who cares about that, is bad enough, but then he would go on to order all stray animals be disposed of, which you can imagine what that means. According to these former workers, officials at public utility companies would issue a quota of animals to be killed and demand that employees implement a special plan to carry out the killings, which usually involve poisonings, starving, or beating the animals to death. Others are just shot. In order to meet this quota, household pets could also be targeted, which is why if you see a dog in Turkmenistan, then that is something that would most likely be behind a fence and chained to a person's property. If any workers would protest against the order, then they would be threatened by their bosses. Those who refused to carry out the killings would also then sometimes be made to pay people who were willing to kill the animals, with managers deciding how much should be paid for the job according to former workers. As an example of this, recounting an incident from several years ago, shortly before a presidential visit was to take place, a worker from Turkmenistan would explain how he was ordered by the deputy mayor to kill 2 dogs. Quote, "People approached the dogs from 4 sides, including the deputy mayor. I refused to participate, explaining that I was just a forklift operator and janitor. Then the dogs were brutally beaten to death, and there was blood everywhere on the road. The corpses were loaded onto our vehicle. My boss and the deputy mayor then threatened that they would talk to me after work. After leaving his job and then starting work at a landfill site, this same worker that we're talking about would note how dead dogs and cats were brought in cars constantly. Quote, "There was a watchman who supervised the whole process. He had a book in which he recorded how many dogs and cats each car brought. Even if the animals were still living, they were buried alive with the supervisors not caring that they were whining. Initially used as a means to exterminate the rapidly increasing animal populations after thousands of residential buildings were demolished in the Turkmen capital, the slaughtering of animals would then spread to other regions. Roundups would often intensify in the run-up to important state and government events, such as a visit by the authoritarian president, Birdie Jr., or his father, Birdie Sr. Now, I'm not going to go into the details of all of these different incidents here because there are many personal stories specifically talking about these events. If you want to look them up, then by all means, after this video is over, feel free to go and do so. I'm not going to ask you to feel miserable because it's going to be like one of those late night commercials that you'd see back in the early 2000s with the Sarah McLachlan song coming on singing about angels while sad images of dogs cross you. And so anyway, these incidents that we're talking about here would occur despite a state law adopted in July of 2022 against animal cruelty. It even included a provision that regulating the population of stray dogs should be carried out by, quote, methods that exclude cruelty and unnecessary suffering. This whole thing is weird because at the same time, its own native dog, the alibi. In 2020, Birdie would unveil a 6-meter-tall golden statue of an alibi dog in Ashgabat and would designate the last Sunday of April 21st a national holiday dedicated to the Central Asian breed. His son, Serdar, the guy who's taking over for things, he presides over the Turkmen Alibi International Association, which is amazing that it can even say that it has a international association considering everything we've talked about. But yeah, in 2021, the power to confer the honorary titles of, quote, distinguished dog breeder and people's dog breeder, these were granted to the president. Because of course they were. And my friends, if you thought that things were over because we were talking about animal cruelty now, then you are wrong. In addition to everything that we've already talked about, regional officials and employees of local state entities in Turkmenistan's western regions of Balkan have been forced to buy watches with pictures of President Birdie Jr. and his father on the face of the timepieces.
No, that's
Sources
just
report
sexy.
that the watches would cost anywhere between 1,500 and 3,000 manats, or $410 to $820, with those of higher ranks being obliged to buy the more expensive watches, while the less expensive editions were for lower tier employees of state entities. Despite the fact that Turkmenistan is rich in natural resources such as natural gas and oil, this is something that hits its people particularly hard when forced to do these kinds of actions because the majority of its population has been living in poverty for years. And really, there's not much that they can do. Old wooden benches that dot the courtyards of many Soviet-era apartment buildings in the Turkmen capital have long been meeting points where neighbors would gather to chat or get fresh air. But authorities in Ashgabat are removing the benches and depriving locals of one of the most popular spots that they would use for socializing. A municipal worker who spoke to reporters on the condition of anonymity would say that one of the reasons was to prevent the people from gathering in large numbers, something that you could not have in an authoritarian state. In 2020, the authorities would launch a similar campaign and remove benches and tables from the courtyards in residential areas across the city. In addition to that control, in the past, authorities have removed satellite dishes and old air conditioning units on the exteriors of apartment buildings, and also ordered the residents to not dry their laundry on the balconies. This being because they want things to look pretty and uniform
or the balconies.
Perfect. For some, though, it's even harsher, because residents of Turkmenistan's western province of Balkan can also be arrested if they leave their homes after 9 p.m. The unofficial nighttime curfew was imposed by the police earlier this year in the coastal province, where state employees can lose their job if they breach the new rule. Citizens are also often forcibly sent to rehabilitation centers or subjected to mandatory tests. And if you think that that is dark, well, just wait for this one. Female high school students in Turkmenistan's coastal province of Balkan are also subjected to mandatory virginity tests, in which officials say that they are needed in order to evaluate the teenagers' morality. As you can imagine from that, authorities did not exactly seek consent from either the teenagers or their parents. And for any students who failed the test, well, they are reported to police and security services. If you're even wondering how some of these things would be done in the first place, police would often check the cell phones of girls on the list in order to seek information about their suspected sexual partners. No public explanation was ever offered by the government on why the gynecological tests were being carried out, but the Balkanabad-based worker who provided the information suspects that tests are linked to a reported rise in teenage pregnancies in the province in recent months. According to this individual that the report comes from, 6 such cases were recorded just in Balkanabad. So they were doing all of this, everything that I've been talking about here, because 6 women got pregnant. That's right, 6 people. That's it. And mind you, this is not the only place in Turkmenistan where this is occurring. In 2018, police and security officers accompanied by gynecologists would conduct unannounced raids, which again sounds so weird that gynecologists are conducting raids, but they would do so at schools in the northern Dashagaz region. The officers would check male students' mobile phones for adult videos, while female students were rounded up in order to undergo virginity tests in the school's nurse's office. If any girls during this time were discovered to not be virgins during the tests, then their parents were summoned and then they were shamed in front of everyone at the entire school. Of course, people are not going to take all of this laying down. And in March of 2023, police would end up detaining 30 women who had gathered outside of the presidential palace in the capital of Ashgabat in order to raise their concerns about police corruption directly with the president, having failed to get their complaints addressed by local and regional authorities. These women were taken to the police station, denied access to food and water for the course of 6 hours, and were then forced to sign official statements of their detention before being released. A month later, police would go and detain 15 people following spontaneous protests by hundreds of demonstrators against bread shortages at a local bread factory in the city of Mari. Police would use unnecessary and disproportionate force in order to break up protesters that were blocking traffic on a main road. And also, in addition to everything that I have talked about here so far, do you remember how I talked about earlier with Turkmenistan reporting that they had a 0% unemployment rate? Well, every year, thousands of public sector workers are seasonally forced to participate in the cotton harvest, this being year after year after year, or just pay for others to be able to replace them. Women were particularly affected by this as they make up most of the public sector workforce. The government continued to reject all claims that forced labor was being used systemically, but in September, it would allow medical doctors and qualified teachers in 3 districts to stop working in the cotton fields without the need to pay for replacements. It's absolutely insane. And you may wonder, well, why? Why would they need the entire public sector out there literally picking cotton? Why would that have to happen? And then you remember from the beginning with the census issue that it is possible that the state has lost half the population that they previously had. And so that obviously means that there's a lot of people who need to do the work of people who no longer exist. But okay, I know that this video is all over the place and we are going into a lot of different topics in here. I understand that. But the thing that we're going to be moving on to here right now with Turkmenistan is that we're going to need to go and look at some of the more bizarre laws and strange things that the government has imposed on its people, as well as some very odd records that the country has managed to attain over the years. Because boy, oh boy, does this get wild. You see, Turkmenistan has been on something of a record-busting drive for years now. In 2021, Guinness would give its seal of approval to the largest carpet in the world, which measured at 301 square meters and weighed around 1,200 kilograms. Carpets hold such prominence in Turkmenistan that there is a Ministry of Carpet in the government. That's how big of a deal this is. There is also a National Carpet Museum in Ashgabat with more than 1,000 carpets on display. Moreover, there is also a carpet on the national flag of Turkmenistan. That is a thing. Fast forward a little bit of time, and in 2008, it was the world's largest flagpole, measuring 133 meters tall, although multiple countries have now since surpassed this. In 2010, the Oguz Khan 67-acre fountain complex, which comprised of 27 cascades, was recognized as the largest of its kind. And for another record that few people probably ever knew actually existed, Turkmenistan last year secured the prize for world's largest architectural representation of a star, which forms the body of a 211-meter tall Ashgabat television center. It's a lot. In 2016, the Central Asian nation would earn another spot in the record books for the world's largest Ferris wheel in an enclosed space. Not a law, but a fun fact. Did you know that in Turkmenistan, there is a day that is dedicated to melons? And no, we're not talking about one of those stupid little things that you see of like
Oh.
National Hot Dog Day or anything like that. No,
Not
no,
a
no.
tit day?
Every second Sunday of August is celebrated as National Melon Day.
National
and it also
Tit
has
Day?
a public holiday. Turkmenistan actually produces
I don't want my
some of
tits
the
being
best
celebrated.
and juiciest melons in the world, and this is something that they take pride in.
Get away
Ashgabat,
from my
the
tits.
capital of Turkmenistan,
No.
would make a significant mark
They
in
wouldn't
2013 by entering the Guinness Book of World Records, where the city would earn this distinction for its impressive collection
we're taking
of
bombing runs in game.
543 white marble buildings, spanning an area of 4.5 million square meters. And guess what? Most of these buildings were uninhabited. But hey, they had a record for pretty white buildings. Moving on to another aspect about the state, in 2018, Birdie
I like
Jr.
buildings.
would rename the Gates of
Sometimes.
Hell as the Shining Star of Karakum. However, 4 years later, he would end up reversing that decision and ordered his cabinet ministers to find a way to close the fiery crater, with his reason being, you may wonder, that the crater was causing negative health effects and also it was causing damage to the environment. Yeah, no, that didn't actually end up working out. This very iconic fire is still open and still accessible to visitors to this day. Another unusual decree that was put out here was by former President Birdie, and that was his policy regarding cars within the capital city of Ashgabat. For one, dirty cars are not permitted. You can't have anything that is filthy. As a result, numerous car washing stations are situated in the city's outskirts to enable residents to clean their vehicles before they enter. But on top of that, you're only going
I'm
to
kinda
see
stuck
the
up
same
in this,
color of
so
car pretty much
story-wise,
everywhere it is that you go.
I'm hooked.
Because only white cars are allowed to enter the city of Ashgabat. All cars of any other color have been banned from driving within it.
But
Yes, you
they'll
will see
show
the
fucking
occasional
mud.
gray or beige car.
Bro, if you hit a single bug,
However, no other color of vehicles are
if you hit a
legal in the
single
country.
bug,
What else? What else am I forgetting?
it's all
in
you're
here?
gonna
Oh,
see.
yeah. All discos and nightclubs were shut down.
If you
in
hit the neighbor
2012,
and you run
every
them over,
single shopping mall has the exact same
then
name.
it'll be
Alton
obvious.
Asir. It's the same, just standardized, I guess. In 2016, energy drinks, dietary supplements, casinos, online gambling, massage parlors, pyrotechnics, or explosives for anyone who's curious with this, and even baby formula, these were all banned. Hypnotists, psychics, fortune tellers, and anyone who was a spiritualist was also banned. Basically, anyone who claimed to be able to predict the future or have some kind of insight into fate or some kind of higher power, banned. Outlawed,
That's based.
gone. If you did
That
claim
part's
to have these
based.
kinds of powers,
I do
then you could be
tarot
sent to prison.
on
Another
stream
law in
sometimes.
Turkmenistan, only men
Got my
above
cards
the
right
age
here.
of 70 are allowed to keep a beard. Young men are not allowed to keep a beard or have long hair. Getting
know,
married
so
even requires
I'm banned,
the
I guess.
blessing of the
But that's
president,
fine.
and every wedding photo
No white car, can't
better
drive,
have his
have to
portrait
walk or
displayed in
run.
the background prominently if he wasn't
Yeah.
present for the event himself. One of the most bizarre laws in
I'm fucked.
Turkmenistan is a law that bans lip syncing. Yeah, this law was created by Turkmenbashi, who believed that lip singing was a sign of moral decay. That law is still in
Moral
effect
oral
to this day,
decay.
and anyone who is caught lip singing can be fined or even imprisoned out in like a prison in the desert. So TikTok really would not function. And honestly, when I talk about this, there are so many more laws and other weird things that we could talk about. The problem is that many of them were instituted by one dictator, removed by another, modified by another again. The whole thing is
too
really
caught
a
up in
mess.
Turkmenistan
And the question
to
then
move, I'm
becomes,
sorry.
why is Turkmenistan
I'm
like
like-
this? Well, for
I'm
one,
broken.
the people have been conditioned by propaganda and repression for literally decades.
I got a
They also
shotgun and a
live in
lightsaber
an
as
information
well.
vacuum.
I'm really
and
not
education
good
is
for
really
a
not all
long
that great.
traversal.
But the really crazy part about this is
I'm
that some of
waiting
the things
out.
that have been banned don't even have any laws written about them. There's just some things that the locals know you can't do because they've seen someone get hassled, arrested, or even worse for
I want
doing
the
them.
boss.
This is why that whole thing when I was talking about buildings and people having to remove their satellite dishes, yeah, when Birdie tried to eliminate those dishes because he wanted the front of buildings to look pretty, people started mounting them on the back of their building. And that same thing occurred with air conditioning units,
That's the
and
boss.
that
So
in
if I get
turn
that
pissed
window
off so
to
many
work good
people
or
because as the
that-
place gets really hot, as I already said, that's not something that people
That's
were
where
just
we're
going to
gonna pay
actually sit
attention.
down and take. So the government, for once, actually did pull back on that
Okay.
issue. Anyway,
Oh, I'm playing
this very
Zero
unique country,
build.
this thing that we've talked about here this entire
playing
time, it's
unranked right now
oftentimes
'cause it's
overlooked
kinda
by
late
tourists, and for very good reasons. First
for
of all,
me.
it's a closed country, and the
How are you
dictatorship
doing?
means that there is
I'm also
no real
bad.
freedom of speech or expression. This is like North Korea
But I'm
or
also way too
Eritrea,
sucked
but
up in
worse
Turkmenistan,
at
so
times. The citizens
we're
are
kind of
continuously
fucked.
watched and punished for any kind of behaviors that are not in line with a dictator's doctrine. Human rights violations, including torture,
I'm a
arbitrary
noob.
arrests, and
How are you?
detention, are all common
What's your day
practice.
like?
As is high corruption, rigged election, and closed borders for most citizens. You simply are not allowed to leave. Another thing is that the visa process to actually get to go to Turkmenistan is arduous, long, expensive, and it doesn't guarantee you that you're actually going to be able to get to go
Giving
in the
them
first
time to
place.
filter
Third,
through.
if you do somehow manage to
I
get your
think and
visa
hope they
approved,
are.
well, you need an invitation to go there and a guide to show you around. You're not allowed to see the country on your own, and these, as well as many other reasons, are why Turkmenistan is, to this day, one of the least
region.
visited countries in the world.
Central and East.
And that brings us to the end of this video. What is Turkmenistan like now? Well, a change in leadership in Turkmenistan in 2022 did not lead to improvements in its human rights record. The country remained one of the most closed and repressive in the world. The government tolerates absolutely no political pluralism, no independent media, or non-governmental organizations. Authorities jail perceived opponents and government critics. The fate and whereabouts of dozens of victims of enforced disappearances remain unknown to this day. The government
my
has
favorite
failed
region
to
in
adequately
most
address
things.
a worsening food security crisis, and freedom of movement is subject to substantial restrictions. Due to a lack of any reliable data of adequate quality, statistics of anything that we could talk about here, even despite everything that I've listed of poverty rates, food security, income, anything in Turkmenistan, this is something we don't know. The statistics, the data, it simply doesn't exist. Or, if it does exist, it's either heavily corrupted and influenced by the government, or we just can't get it in the first place. However, public reporting indicates that authorities' denial and inaction to address a worsening economic and food crisis, as well as increasing poverty, these have significantly exacerbated food insecurity. The availability for subsidized food staples has continued to shrink while prices have continued to rise. Bread shortages in state stores continue.
Too far
Independent
away.
media outlets document shoppers queuing for hours just to access subsidized bread. In April of this year, it was reported that police in Ashgabat threatened to jail people for 15 days for purchasing more bread than they would be allotted under an uncodified rationing system. Back in February of this year, police would briefly detain customers for this, and they threatened to fine them for repeat violations.
bro.
In
Little
January,
misclick
police
life.
in Ashgabat had threatened to
What?
prosecute residents,
Input.
mostly
Can we
retired
please?
elderly people, after they had complained to the trade ministry about getting shortchanged on their subsidized food. And that problem is probably only going to get worse. The reality
I missed
is
it.
that
I thought I could
Turkmenistan
slide
is in
in.
the middle of a sustained economic
Tits.
crisis that has seen hyperinflation in the lives of ordinary people. From that, widespread food shortages that show no signs of dropping. Oil and other resources have effectively been bought out by the higher powers within the state in order to siphon away any kind of wealth that they can possibly get. There is simply not enough food in the state-run shops, and so every morning, people have to line up for hours to buy staples such as flour, bread, or sugar, and there's simply not enough. Genuine checks on nepotism and
We're
conflict of
bouncing around,
interest
Goober.
are lacking within the state. Corruption is widespread across the public sector and in everyday life. In 2023, there were reports of significant increases in the cost of bribes that would be
I've been
needed
returning
for
to
placing
this
children
off and on.
in schools where foreign languages are taught. More bribes were also necessary for obtaining a passport, and for some people wishing to make the Hajj pilgrimage to Saudi Arabia, which is something that is even more terrible in a state that is still
lobby.
largely Muslim. There were also reports of families having to pay bribes in order to have their sons released from military service after serving the state-required 2-year term. So yes, if they didn't pay bribes to the government would not release their sons after they had already fulfilled their terms. Everything that I've talked about over the course of this video has lined up to keep Turkmenistan perennially at the bottom. Everything that I've talked about over the course of this video has all lined up to keep Turkmenistan permanently in the bottom 5 countries in the world on both the World Press Freedom Index and the Human Rights Watch Index for over 2 decades straight. And yet, still, the people of Turkmenistan have to carry on with life. At this point, there is nothing that has or can be done, and the only reports that we're able to get out of the country come from first-hand accounts, as there is simply no way to trust anything that comes from the state media. Much more could be said about this subject, and even when I am talking about this, I have skipped over many laws, many instances, many stories, many things that could be talked about. If you all would like to know more about this, if you want more videos on Turkmenistan or any of the individuals that we have talked about in the story, then by all means, let me know in the comment section below. But my friends, this has been Stakuyi with the History of Everything podcast YouTube channel. Thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate all of you. Without further ado, I'll see you next time. Goodbye, my friends.
Y'all, that was the kind of lovely content I've been like just sitting with. Like, I guess in my just chill around time, I'm kind of down with it. I kinda like
North
it.
Korea.
I kind of in love. I'm in love with it. Like, I don't know. It's been like, I don't know, bro. Like, I'm everywhere. I guess. Today I've been there. I was like all up I got directed to the lovely Battle for Bikini Bottom speedrunners the other day. And I thought that was like wicked fun. I've still never watched Mr. Destiny's content. I'm wondering when that'll eventually happen. Like, I saw a thumbnail of his, and it had him doing Python, and I was like, oh, that's Python. I like Python. Python for the win.
Bro, I did not know. I did not.
Alright, I'm gonna head out after this, I think. Turkmenistan was definitely a good way to fucking roll out most of the night, though. Like, absolutely a W.
Not know this
Best
guy.
W. W for the win.
Listen to this guy.
Listen to him do what?
Yeah, I didn't.
I can't listen to him if you don't unpause him, Mr. Asman. Zach Rar. Mr. Rar. Could you please be so kind as to press play?
I was not aware of.
Kicked out 8 people in the last 2 weeks. What were the reasons? Someone told me that you kicked out 8 people in the last 2 weeks. What were the reasons for that?
I think that's right. 8 people in 2 weeks. God, and below par.
Why did you do it?
That's all. They must have knocked off an O. They must have knocked off an O.
Holy shit.
Why did you do it?
Why did I do it? Well, basically, I'm here 18 hours a day, 6 days a week. This is like my house.
Yeah.
This is like my home. When I cook every night,
okay,
it's
yeah.
cooking for people who hopefully are appreciative.
That's kind of how I treat my kitchen. This is a vibe. I like this.
As I say, 90-95% are very appreciative.
Yep.
You've got that other 5%.
Like, if people go into my kitchen, there's a solid chance that I will, like, actually just break them. It's a very protective place for me, and I just can't have it. It's my safe place, my cozy place. My favorite hobbies go down there. I feed myself. It's tidy, it's clean, there's no cross-contamination, it's well kept. I love it there. I'm getting offline really soon. This is the last thing I'm watching before I get offline. That's why I'm not playing Fortnite right now. I'm going away.
To be rude, obnoxious, they click their fingers, they arrive late.
This is my last thingy.
I don't want those people in my house. If I came to your house for a dinner party, and I was obnoxious, I was rude, I was late.
I'll play tomorrow. And this weekend, I'll probably be on Expedition 33. I've been playing Sekiro Charmless on my free time. I just beat Hollowknight. I don't know. I like my combat perfection games the most, so I'm gonna like sneak more time in for E33. I might do it offline to like grind out how like a phase 2 and or 3 of nice gray hair man. But outside of that, I don't know. I might do that. I've been playing 9 Souls offline since I beat fucking Hollowknight. I like both of them, but like Hollowknight is so polished, and I just wish 9 Souls had like map markers and more in-game content, honestly. Desperately want the in-game content. Kinda need that.
This is what,
Be real nice.
Whenever I talk about like not dealing with antisocial behavior and bad behavior, this is what I'm talking about, bro. Is based. Yeah, bro, fuck this shit. Like, we just gotta put up with the whole, like, what is this shit? Yeah. Like, this is the way it needs to be everywhere. He gets it,
You
yeah.
will tolerate me? You're gonna ask me to leave, aren't you? But just because they're paying for it, they think they can be rude and obnoxious. Well, in Harvard, they don't get a bill. You just ask them to leave. I don't want their money.
No, I didn't make Gordon Ramsay cry. He made himself cry. That was his choice to cry.
Doesn't anyone want to help me? No? You've all got better things to do? Well,
Jesus.
Well, if it's necessary, yes, then yes. If it's not, then no. Don't ask me a stupid question. Basically, these lobsters have come fresh from the sea this morning, and I suppose if I was a lobster, I'd prefer to end up in my own hands than someone else's hands. Can you imagine? I mean, at least I'm going to get a good Christian death here, do you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I'm being a moderately silly trolly
Great
booper.
marriage. Can you get your act together, boys, for sake? Come on, you, get out the way. Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. What the is this shit? Hey?
You made changes to it since you started doing it?
Jesus.
No.
Evidence food is good? Yeah, it is. It's right here.
coming in for lunch. Does he eat at Harvey's a lot?
Yes.
You've become quite friendly with him, haven't you?
Yes.
I mean, why are you talking to a person who's working? Clearly they're doing a very meticulous task. Clearly you can shut the fuck up there. You're in their kitchen. They have fucking, oh my gosh. They probably use these for making mayo in-house. I bet this fucking lovely copper cookware is so we shear more ions off to facilitate the making of mayo in our house. Also, possibly flan. Let's see. I've also wanted glass cookware very badly, though I'm quite content with my stainless. A part of me really, really, really wants glass cookware. I mean, I have bakeware that's glass. I need cookware that's glass. Wait till you see me with glass cookware and me melting sugar to candy plums. I will candy plums and candy blueberries and candy persimmons and kumquats and ooh, candy pomegranate seeds. We're gonna be bougie.
Nothing like monosyllabic answers, is there?
No.
There's no point in doing this, Marco.
Well, fine, you can go.
Then there's no...
The door's over there.
No, but if you're not going to cooperate...
You know, all I've got to do
there
is
is
make,
no...
all I've got to do is make the sauce.
Yeah, but how...
That is what I'm being paid for.
Yeah,
not being paid for anything else, to make the sauce.
Deep respect. Engaging you in something so that
Sorry, I didn't want to cut myself.
The
but
deepest
you can
respect.
listen and you can cooperate. There's just not much point in doing
I can't,
it.
I'm sorry.
I understand your grammar and I understand your
If you wish me
needs
to
in a
cut
kitchen.
myself on screen, then I don't mind. I'll do it for you. I'll do what is ever expected of me to do.
Okay, we'll just
If you want me
carry
to chop
on.
the chicken, I'll chop the chicken. If you want me to chop the mushrooms, I'll chop the mushrooms. If you want me to make the sauce, I'll make the sauce.
Okay.
Oh my
okay.
But don't
Just
expect
carry
me
on.
to sell my heart.
Wow.
This person gets it. That's what's up.
Never expect that.
I think we should
I
get
like
rid of
that.
the film crew. Yes,
Deep
that's been
respect.
true, aren't they? So
I've been doing that for 2 years. At the end of the day, we've got to get results, and I don't care how we get them. I don't care how many boys we've got to go through to get them.
Yeah.
When would you like to come, madam? I can't do you. I'm full.
Oh.
I've got to do you. I'll tell you what I can do for you. I can do you at 9:30. You're desperate, are you? Would you like to give me your number? And your bedroom number? That sounds rather nice. Room 20. I'll have you a nice table. Bye-bye. Who is calling? I'm sorry, Marco is in Paris today. He is. He will not be back until Tuesday the 30th. Yes. You can ask me anything.
Who is this guy?
But whether you get
Oh
an
my
answer is another
God.
question. Harvey's restaurant, good morning. Have you got the right number for the head chef? Who would you like to speak to?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we've got 3 of them on the Monday. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm.
It is Marco White speaking, yes. Bye-bye, sir. Hello, Harvey's restaurant. Will you please stop ringing up, Harvey's? You drive me crazy, okay? Bye-bye.
He is so bloody unpredictable. He can phone me in the morning
Respect.
and scream and shout down the phone. This isn't good enough, that isn't good enough. What are you going to do about it? And slam the phone down on me. And then phone back up.
I mean, honestly, if people call me when I'm busy in my fucking kitchen, like, I hope you don't think I talk to them, right? Like, okay, I do talk to people in the kitchen sometimes, but it's like, it's who you are and it's what you're going to put me through. If the questions you're going to ask me are like totally reasonable, you know, that's okay. That's whatever. But hear me out, okay? I will protect my kitchen because it is my baby. And I've grown up in a kitchen and it's cozy there and I do fun things there and I like it there and it's super fun there. And if you fuck with my kitchen, like I swear to fuck, y'all, I will keep that place so cozy and safe.
10 minutes later, how are you, darling? Well,
It's
you know,
it's
great,
This is the guy, by the way, that trained Gordon Ramsay.
good.
It's one big game.
I've never seen one before, you know
Yeah.
that? I'm surprised you haven't used it.
Yeah, if you didn't know.
That content's not high enough.
It's.
I see it makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
You've got the serious
For the
Marco,
better.
you've got a problem. If you've got the other Marco, then you know you can have a good time with him. He's good fun.
A difficult guy to work with, though.
Impossible, I would say. I mean, obviously you've got to be a very special person.
I mean, it feels like the most impossible people to work in the kitchen are the ones that seem to want to talk instead of fucking cutting a goddamn goddamn mushroom. If you ask me for it like that, I could be wrong, but I get the feeling that the most unpleasant experiences you'll receive in a kitchen are the people who would rather gab than do the fucking than like let you get to work. You're not asking them to work. You're just asking to be left to do your fucking thing, and then they're like, "Let me talk to you." No, I get it. I would like yeet this person
Someone
too.
who's very eager to learn.
This is
and
reasonable.
willing to take Marco's tantrums.
Man.
I'd agree with you there, because I came from poverty and now I live a rich lifestyle.
How long for my 17 kingfish? How long for my 17? How long? 4 minutes, Marco!
And I love how, like, they just cut from, like, this is some show from, like, the 80s or the 90s, and then now it's a new show, and he's still an asshole. He's still doing the same shit.
Based.
Fucking.
If somebody fucks around in the kitchen, like, food poisoning not just closes the building and puts every employee at risk, but also risks the customers, okay? No, I'm here for it. I respect this. Like, hold that kitchen as it is your last fucking bastion. As long as you do that, I will be willing to stand on your shit too. That's respectable.
30 years later.
Fish! Fish! Fish!
We're all too scared to tell him that we've run out.
Harry, where's Harry?
For the win.
He's the master chef, yeah.
He's gonna kill me.
Harry, what are you doing? Have you run out of fish, Harry?
I know, Marco. I counted. There was more than 85, but I have no idea where they are.
They just swam off, didn't they?
If you gave that to your mother, would she be happy?
Probably.
Not with the way it is right now.
I looked away for a moment. Darn.
Oh my god.
Dorn.
Jesus.
One of the few, because you've been married a few times, is there on it. I'm not being smart.
I'm very lucky.
I'm not, but you are very lucky.
I'm very lucky, Brendan.
Oh my god.
I found 3 ladies who wanted to marry me. Yeah. This plate is dirty, this plate is dirty, this plate is dirty.
Ignore them, ignore them, ignore them.
This one's dirty. There you are. I wiped it for
Go
you.
and speak to someone else.
I like speaking to you, Ro. At least something comes.
No, and no, I was right. It was east.
Things have gotten. What a legend. Yeah, bro, that shit was so funny. Like, I did not, because you see how, like, at the beginning, bro, like, he didn't put up with some, like, weird-ass bullshit. Like, people showing up at the restaurant, starting trouble, being obnoxious. Bro, he just kicked him, like, get the fuck out of here. Like, that's the way it needs to be, man. Keeping it real for decades. Yes, exactly. And it'd be better. And, yeah, this guy's Ramsey times 10. Yeah, this guy was the original, I guess.
If you're Gordon, and this makes you happy or sad, I presume you could justify using the same thing that made you happy and or sad on others. I can totally get that. And honestly, I'm here to respect the tits out of it. What's up?
And I always wonder that, like, you know, this is like, you know, color television, right? I wonder if there was another guy that trained this guy that was actually an even bigger asshole than this guy, but we didn't have television around then, so nobody...
Dig up newspapers. It's easy to find old newspapers. Actually, one of my favorite things to do is reacting to old newspapers here. I can get the link to them really quickly without having to go search. And then I wonder, are my lists of it only the ones in the States right now? Hold on, I'm just curious. I just want to know something. Oh my gosh, I need to, like, make it more visually distinct for me right now. I like that the Dark Souls one's kept for, like, a bit. What the fuck did I do here? Oh my gosh, I was so bad at Abyss Watchers. Is this the last thing I uploaded, really? For Dark Souls 3? That's pathetic. Like, oh, I did make it ass watchers. Why? I got distracted and I looked at chat. I did die to something like that. Valid. I'd rather die looking at chat than die being a fucking shithead and not. There. I just need the link. Easy peasy. What? And if you aren't following and subscribing... did I just say I don't care? And if you aren't following... I better have said I don't care. Please do. Luckily. Nope, I was whining. Nope, that's why I don't do that. Clearly. Lol. Me trying to plug Jimmy. Me trying to plug a man who knows more shit than I know. Me trying to fucking stand a man that, like, already on his own gets called Short King, respectfully. He a lovely one. He's super lovely. Also. It's Westman. Come at me, King. You better not miss. Ugh, that's a very Westman way to go. Oh. Bruh. It's crazy that it took Ali. It's crazy that it took Ali to make him famous. Oh, Sonny Langston's life is cool, captivating. Shit, yeah, man. Okay, cool. Where's the depth of my newspapering? Oh, it's just Library of Congress. Okay, cool. So it's not like anything outside of. This has been my favorite newspaper so far. Not to be too weird, but it's called The Day. It's an old Yiddish newspaper, Yiddish English newspaper. I've been reading it for a while. I like this shit. Okay, there might be a similar for wherever they trained. Presumably, they trained in the depths of hell and decided there that they were going to protect their kitchen at all costs, and any that get in the way would find themselves obliterated. High school teacher, girl, 38, nice personality, makes $300 a month, worth $50,000, wishing a man 40 to 48 must be educated, businessman, or professional preferred. Object, matrimony, which is what I look for when I look for newspapers a lot. I look for fucking personals and I'm like, object, matrimony, that's how I'm gonna find it. And I mostly can just comb through the day. I don't know. I grew up with a nice man that spoke Yiddish and I only learned to be an asshole. Anyways, he's a fucking lovely man. He taught me how to play violin too. He's one of my favorite people in the whole world, honestly. No one is as cool as him, if you ask me. Because he not just taught me to play violin. Well, he didn't teach me only, but he gave me a chance to thrive. And Arhu, oh, he's such a nice guy. Anywho's. Attractive lady of personality. Likes to meet middle-aged, intelligent gentlemen. Object, matrimony. I mean, honestly, this is the kind of shit that I'd write. Except I would write like, bucket ugly. Lady of personality. Likes to meet middle-aged, intelligent gentlemen. Goblins may apply. Object, matrimony. Day, box 67. But I'd get box 69. Because I'm not no loser. This is back when telephone numbers used to be 5 digits. We've increased complexity and we're only going to need to increase complexity more. It's like bananas. So like, it's well within the realm of possibility that we could totally find there's like further documentation. It's one of my favorite newspapers. What I'm trying to show you is like, I think it iterates, yeah, I think it's like column by column sometimes. Like, I love this place. Y'all, I want to like go run around with a time machine and like, I don't know, say hi to the homies, because I'm an easy fucking bitch to deal with. They're writing of people who are doing some inappropriate shit. Seeing as it's from 1941, we understand why that fear would be in the zeitgeist. That makes sense. Do we have any more personals tucked in? No, we don't. Okay. I usually find this newspaper mostly because I'm a piece of shit and it's really fun to read. And it's probably one of my favorite newspapers, especially for personal ads. They're so good.
He really knows about him.
We bout to, is my point.
Right? It's like, yeah, it's like the one that even came before this. That could be? Yeah, exactly, right?
Good job, Mr. Roar.
Yeah, another even bigger asshole French cook. And
honestly, do we have like angry Julia Child?
Apples and cream. This is really the temptation.
So I do hold a lot of respect for Miss Child's work, right? I really do. And so when I say off the wall shit, like I want to be the Julia Child of so she did Franco-American cuisine, and I really want to do Korean and Indian cuisine. And the reason being is I'm a weirdo, and I know my history, and I know that France went to Korea, and that American cuisine is a byproduct of a lot of Franco-Germanic cuisines as is, and you'd also see that a lot of English cuisine got levied on India during occupation. So it's a really big joke with a lot of fucking analysis in it, because I'm a shithead and I also like those kinds of cuisine, and it's really fun to make, and it's probably most of what I make anyway, and comprises of most of how I like live my life in my kitchen regardless. So like anyway, even if we take that part away, it's like the most authentic to me thing to make anywho's, right? So like fuck it. Like y'all, I don't have like Chipotle for Chili's, but I have like gochujang and gochugaru, and I'll make it fucking work, you know? And with this, I will make some like beastly vindaloo too. I will just make tamales out of fucking rice paper. Fuck with me. See what happens.
Of Eve. We're doing tarte tatin, apple desserts today on the.
I want to have a test kitchen, and I want to go Julia Child style. We're gonna call this not crashing out, not goblin mode, not demon mode, Julia Child style. I'm gonna make her proud.
Tarte tatin. And then you want 3/4
What a
stick
badass woman.
of chilled, hard,
badass.
cold butter. And you can use just a plain, ordinary handheld blender. The butter.
Little bro is just destruction today.
The gluten has become activated. Butter, or stick of butter. Have a lot of butter.
I love her some days.
Tatin. Now I'm going to put a little more butter on that, and a little more sugar. This is cold and hard as it should be, and you want to beat it.
I'm putting the timestamps in right now for our stream.
This is not an actual rolling pin. It's one that my husband made for me out of an old garage broom handle.
I mean, my best rolling pins are when I taught one of my exes how to use a, what was it? I told them how to use an empty wine bottle, which, you know, is the right way to go most of the fucking time, honestly. And another person, I think it was, and honestly, the empty wine bottle's the fucking badass one. Like, if y'all ever wanted the right way, empty wine bottle, best rolling pin ever. Oh, it's so good. It is so good. There is nothing better. I've not had many actual rolling pins, right? I'm usually the I can homebrew myself up a rolling pin kind of person. I'll be around after I get offline. I'll just be on Discord, y'all. Say howdy. I guess I've bullied my way into Repzion's gaming community, so I'm gonna like demand that, well, not demand, I'm just gonna like whine and hope that someone takes me on for like Dark Souls 2 and or 3 PvP, Elden PvP, Sekiro Online, or carries me through being a noob at Fortnite. You know.
Begin to get rather thick. I'm not sure that that has completely caramelized, but I'm going to unmold it anyway. So this goes out onto the platter. That unmolded very badly. That was a little loose. It's not going to make too much difference because it's all going to fix up. That's too bad because it does look very nice. Look it, this looks perfectly all right. The bottom can't brown in the cake pan because it isn't thick enough. But you're going to see that it works perfectly well. Juice, exude juice.
Okay. I forgot to tell them that the whole like seamless co-op person, Luke, is also going to be like, they've made seamless co-op for Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. There's co-op now for Armored Core 6 thanks to Luke. I'm so glad. Ooh, and I found someone to play Fortnite with. That's pretty bomb. All right, I'll be out in a second.
There. Ta-ta!
I love seeing her
Look at this
happy.
Lovely.
But she brought us Franco-American cuisine en masse, and as much as I get very competitive and say stuff, like I went to one-up her and all this other nonsense, I'm gonna be very fair and honest. I have nothing shy of the utmost respect for the amount of innovation that she brought to the commodification of easy culinary supplies, staples, and technique for the every person. I think that's what I really fucking look up to. Like, you know, I can look at people, agree and disagree with a lot of things. If you have some ire about you in an appropriate way and a lot of gumption, I'm probably gonna like that part about you in a fucking vacuum and a heartbeat. So, I'm gonna head out. Y'all take care. Julia Child is the bomb. I'm gonna try to do what she did to Franco-American cuisine, to Indian and Korean cuisine. If I ever get a test kitchen, y'all, we're gonna stream in a test kitchen with a computer so I can take breaks to game. Because if I'm making bread, like, that's tedious. Like, it's not like stacking bread, which is also tedious, you know, having to wake up at like early in the morning and like work like 8 hours is like stuff to do, right? However, making actual bread is just fucking physically funny, and I like doing it. All right, peace out. Thank you all so much for your outstanding company. I had a lovely time. I can't thank you enough. I need to try to set up a separate RTMP out with multi-stream so I can also do it to Twitter tomorrow, because I did leave Twitter alone today. I don't know. I considered like also like letting us stream to Kick. Like, I've made the account so we have the space there, but I just haven't done it. So I might do it too tomorrow. I don't know. You'll see. I just enjoy dragging people down for Julia Child glazing, honestly. I think that's very fun. Oh, before I leave, I should show you all some bullshit. Y'all, this is some bullshit, and it made me like such a happy goose. I'm still gonna be at the computer, by the way. So if y'all wanna like do gaming, like, I'm probably gonna talk about gaming more than do it. So like, probably hit me up in the Discord, say howdy, we'll do gaming stuff. Here, check this.
Vegcom wants you to call her
Right.
pretty.
Vegcom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
Vegcom wants you to call her
Right.
pretty.
Vegcom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
Vegcom wants you to call her
Right.
pretty.
Vegcom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
Okay, peace out. I'm out. Thank y'all. Take care. Please be well. Have an outstanding one. Y'all are the bomb. Take care of yourselves. Oh, by the way, timestamps. I should give those to y'all, just to be sure. I don't know if I already did. Did I? Am I a shithead? Oh, I did. Yeah. Here. Just so you know. If we've reacted to something, looked at it, had a ha-ha, had a guffaw, thought it was cool, thought it was interesting, thought it was nice, thought it was nifty, I've made sure to do my best to, like, these will work as soon as I end the stream. So if y'all want anything we've been through, I'm trying to keep this up, where we do the format of timestamp. I write a name, drop a link. If I do that, the chapter markers work. If I don't, and I just put a link, then they don't work. Stop gooning. Good night. Take care. Y'all are the bomb. Peace out. Be safe. Read old newspapers and find me the teacher to Gordon Ramsay's teacher.